No.
All right. Well, it's happening. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Ravens Rally number 5 here on Cinco de Mayo. A great group of resellers. Oh, look at that. Mia, the first to break out.
Olé!
Welcome in, Lulu at Venice Vintage Cafe.
Hi, everyone.
First time here at Ravens Rally. And welcome back, Lesie, Black Dog Vintage.
Hello.
Mia at Crazy May's Stash. And Kiersten at Kiersten Red Resale. Great to have you all back here today.
Thanks for having us, Doug.
Oh, my pleasure. So, happy Ducky. Doug, Gina needs the link. Gina, I emailed that sucker to you. So, check your email. I did email that. Thank you,
Hello,
Ducky. Happy Ducky, welcome in as well. Happy Ducky is going to be moderating for us today. So, special thanks to Happy Ducky. Appreciate you there. And welcome in all the people in the chat there. Frank, I see you, Flo Casso, and Kiersten. Hello, Kiersten. Rebecca. Robin, Precious Things, Billy Dog, Ocean Breeze, and Sleeker. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. And Devin.
Thank you, Rebecca.
A couple people there. The chat was flying by. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day.
Hi, Devin.
So we are going to start off with some quick little introductions. Very, very fast. All you have to do is say who you are, what you do, and we'll move on. So first coming up is Lulu at Venice Vintage Cafe. So what do you have to say there, Lulu?
Hi, everyone. I'm Lulu. My channel is pretty new. I like everything vintage, and I also sell new stuff. My particular love is Tasco, Sterling vintage, and Native American vintage. I also love rhinestone, like collectible costume jewelry, and those are the 3 areas that I source mostly because it's what I like, and I try to give good deals.
Awesome. Sounds good, Lulu. Well, welcome in. Can't wait to see what you're bringing.
Doug.
Can't wait to see what you're bringing today. Coming up next, we're going to have Mia from Crazy May's Stash. Welcome in, Mia.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Thanks so much for being here. I'm Mia. This is Crazy May's Stash. I'm Crazy May's. My mother was crazy. I'm not Crazy May. I'm just crazy. All right. My mother was Crazy May, Crazy Maisie, and she was a hoarder. And like the other 10 members of her family, they're all hoarders. And I inherited a whole bunch of stuff. So I do an unboxing on Wednesdays at 12, and whatever we find, we sell the following Monday at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And I've been doing this for like 3 years, and it's been amazing. So if you can subscribe to the channel, that would be great. I would really appreciate you. I do everything. My mother hoarded whatever. I also inherited my uncle's stuff, and he hoarded jewelry. And I mean, the stuff is crazy. I pulled out what did I pull out a little while ago? A snake from Margot Detaxco.
Oh, the Margot snake, yeah.
It was in with like, I don't know what, I never know what I'm going to find. Hello.
Yeah, I'm always amazed when I pop in, Mia, and see what you're unboxing. Like what grand treasure.
Shrunken heads.
Is it today?
Heads.
Yeah, I remember the shrunken heads.
It's nuts. So anyway, Yeah, I bill through PayPal, and I do pirate ship for shipping, and yeah, that's about it. That's everything in a nutshell, I think.
All right, thanks, Mia. Coming up next, we're gonna have, I think Kirsten's going third here. So Kiersten at Kiersten Red Resale. Welcome in, Kiersten.
Oh, hello there. Welcome. Thanks for having us. I'm Kirsten Red Resale. I think you all know me. Oh, what do y'all want to know? I don't know. I've been around jewelry, art, crafts, antiques my whole life. My dad was an artist and also a restorer. He was one of the judges, or whatever you want to call it, on different antique roadshows and stuff like that. So that was that part. My grandmother was a dressmaker, spoke fluent Italian, Russian, Spanish, and French to deal with her customers. So it's just been in my blood. Background is in fine arts, sculpture primarily, and jewelry making. So that's me. I have my live auctions every Thursday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern. And that's it. I'm sorry. I'm on the lack of sleep.
All right. Thank you,
that's me in a
Kiersten. That
nutshell.
was Kiersten at Kiersten Red Resale. Next is Lesie at Black Dog Vintage. Thank you, Kiersten. At the stage, come on. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, of course, it's a cruel joke, you know.
Yeah, I'm not okay. Lesie is supposed to be going to the stage. Here we go.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome in, Lesie.
I'm Lesie, Black Dog Vintage, and I have been reselling since I was 23, so that's going on 30 years. And this is my second time being full-time. I was full-time back when I was 26, and I was making jewelry as a jewelry maker and bead maker. I worked in glass, and I also flipped exclusively jewelry back then. And then about 3 years ago, I started my YouTube channel. And it's been crazy since then. 5 years ago, I started doing live sales on different platforms. And so now I exclusively do live sales here on YouTube, and I do 2 to 3 times a week. And I also do handmade jewelry. I started doing handmade jewelry again, probably about, I don't know, 8-9 months ago. And so that's what I'm doing now. And at Black Dog Vintage, I exclusively rescue black dogs. And many of you guys know my dog Angel, and she's kind of like my sidekick. And yeah, so that's me in a nutshell. And I specialize in mostly costume jewelry, but I've been doing a lot of sterling lately, but I'm heading back towards costume, and I know way too much about costume jewelry. It just sticks in my brain. So yeah, so that's me in a nutshell.
Awesome, Lesie. Well, thank you very much. And I'm going to have to lean on you a little bit for the costume jewelry, because that's something that I've always, I see it out there, but I don't necessarily grab it. And I grab things a lot of times and I don't know what they are.
Oh, yeah, I know too much, probably.
Cool. Yeah, and congratulations as well on your handcrafted jewelry.
Thank you.
I really
Thank you.
like seeing that. Great creativity. All right. Well, I do see that Gina is here on the stage as well. So Gina, we haven't had a mic check for you, but hopefully everything's working well. I'm just going to throw you right up on the stage for an introduction. Welcome in, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Hi.
Hi, Gina.
Yep,
Well, thank you,
Gina's here.
Doug, for sending me that link. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Doug. Yes, appreciate
Someone
that.
is listening. So, my name is Gina. I deal in mostly vintage glassware, but I do have things. One of the things I have is a Navigator watch. I mostly do glass, but I do have other items, and I invoice through PayPal, calculated shipping through pirate ship. Hello, Mia. And I have an echo. So, yeah.
You're a little bit choppy there, Gina.
Am I? Hang on a minute. I may have to go out and come back in because it's not. Does it sound okay now?
Yes.
It does. Yeah. It sounds a little choppy still, but the video feed's much better. It was a little bit broken up, so it does look better.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the mic,
All
I can
right.
hear you. The mic's a little muffled, but I can hear you fine.
But okay, now I don't know why that's muffled because it doesn't make any sense. Let me check something. All right, let me do this. Let's turn it up a little bit. There we go. Is that better?
I can hear you fine, Gina.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's an echo on my end, though.
Okay. Well, maybe you should go out and come back in then.
I probably should.
Yep. All right. Well, Gina's gonna pop out and come back in. So.
All right. Let me do that.
All right, give that a try, Gina. And my name is Doug. Welcome to Raven's Chest, Raven's Rally 5. I didn't actually introduce myself. I have now been a YouTuber selling jewelry on YouTube for 2 years. Well, actually, I've been on YouTube for 2 years. I don't think I started selling jewelry until I was a couple months into the adventure. But wow, what a crazy, cool ride it's been. And to have this amazing group of resellers here with me today, I got to tell you, it gives me goosebumps. I feel like I'm dreaming, literally, like, because it was something that I had thought of when I first came here. Was like, okay, there we go. We got Gina back. It was something that I was like, wow, wouldn't it be great to have a collaborative event with a bunch of like-minded resellers that could come together to support each other? So here we are today. So thank you, everybody, for being here and helping make literally a dream come true on my end. So,
well, yeah, thanks so much for inviting us.
And I do sell vintage and antique jewelry. That's my specialty. I sell all kinds of jewelry. I buy things that I find appealing. I resell those things. So that's what I do. That's my full-time gig. All right, we do have Gina back here. How's your sound, Gina? Do a little sound check.
Is it okay? I still hear.
You're loud and clear on my end.
I still hear an echo on your end.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's up with that, but you sound great here.
Okay, we'll just go with that. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, if you can live with it, then
it's delayed.
So, yeah. All right,
I'm not hearing an echo.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an echo either. So.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end to change that. You want to do another quick little intro, Gina?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Gina, again. There you go, Gina.
It's still delayed. I am Gina. I mostly deal in vintage glassware. However, I do have several different items today. I happen to have a hawk watch. Be going up for sale. I just have a little bit of everything due to the estates that I did inherit. I invoice through pirate ship, invoice through PayPal, and ship through pirate ship, and that gets you the best shipping. And thank you, Happy Ducky, that I get you. However, we know that shipping did go up, and there will be some differentials in prices. But I think I started this about 3 years ago in December. And I started out selling a menagerie of things, but I found my niche in glass, and I even changed my name to reflect that. Passion for vintage glassware and just old items, and that's my passion, glassware.
Well, yeah, Gina has some great glassware. I've got a couple great pieces from you, Gina. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so welcome in, Gina. All right, I'm going to throw us all back on stage for a minute. Heads up, everybody. I see
Oh,
Kiersten is.
Sorry, I'm here.
All right.
Doug, you're frozen on my screen. And the sound is all choppy and garbled. And your video is frozen right now. So is Gina's.
Interesting.
And so is Mia's. And
You
so
might
is
have to
Kirsten's.
leave and come back.
You might
Yeah,
have to,
everyone looks
go
fine to
out
me.
and come back. Yeah. And sometimes there's just a little bit of lag or some latency that has to be dealt with, and
There's
issues
a big-
resolve, and then everything's fine. So it's kind of like YouTube.
The lag is real.
The lag is really real today. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dang.
It's bizarre. It sounds like robot noise.
Yeah, you got to log out and come back in. Okay.
Yep. Okay, well, Lulu was going to be our first seller here, so we're going to give Lulu a second to
Well, everyone, thank you for being here.
get logged back.
Really
And
appreciate it.
while we have this moment, I want to take this moment to say hello to Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali, who is one of the OG rally members here. And Doug, Doug needs a lot of support. Honestly, he needs some positive thoughts and prayers.
Prayer candle going right now.
Yeah. That's what I'd hope that a lot of the energy for today's show can be going towards Doug and
I'm going to start
showing
crying.
the
Oh,
support
God. Okay.
that he can really use. Yeah. So, yeah, many of you probably know this story of what's going on there. I don't know if I can tell it myself. The same with you guys. Like, I don't know if I can just tell it all without breaking down. And
It's not our story to tell. I think
no, it's not.
But
So
everyone just, yeah.
greatly miss having Doug here today. Great energy. He always makes me smile, man. Every time the camera goes to Doug, it's like,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm doing stuff here today because he suggested it when we were all talking about this, and he was so excited,
Right.
and everyone was like, "Oh my God!" And so, in honor, I took him up on some of his suggestions. So, yeah, whatever that means. So there you go.
Same here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and honestly, the show's just not the same without him today.
Yep.
If I'm just being honest,
He whips us. He keeps us in shape.
He does. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, and I know if Tanya were here, she would reiterate the fact that he's
Absolutely.
part of the foundation of what we have here today.
Yeah.
So I call him the OG Doug.
There's the OG.
So yeah, thank you, Doug. All right, I see Lulu is back on the stage here. Lulu, how's it going? Hopefully things are a little bit better.
Well, everybody unfroze and now it doesn't sound like robot gibberish.
Well, that's good. Yeah, and once you're flying solo, hopefully things are just good because you're not
We'll
getting
get through it.
You're not getting nothing.
Yep.
All right. Well, here we go. Starting off first is Lulu at Venice Vintage Cafe.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Lulu.
I want to start off by saying hello, everyone, and happy Cinco de Mayo Day. And to thank Doug for all of the time and effort that he has put into organizing this for us. He is a wonderful, very generous person, and it is truly appreciated. And I wore this particular set of Heidi Doss jewelry and this red beautiful blouse because I want to celebrate Cinco de Mayo in solidarity with our friends and neighbors to the south. It's not Mexican Independence Day. It's a commemoration of Mexico winning a battle against an invader against all odds. And I think that's a healthy message for all of us to celebrate, no matter where you are. So in solidarity, we celebrate with the Mexican people. So happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. I'm going to start out today with a couple of Heidi Doss pieces. This particular one is a beautiful bracelet. This is vintage. Crystals all around. This is a very dark navy blue faceted crystal. These are all Swarovski crystals. Of course, it is signed. And I'll give you the size. It's sitting right now at about a 7 1/4. And the buy it now price on this, these are all my pieces are going to be buy it nows. The buy it now price on this is going to be $35. I'm giving the deals today for Ravens Rally 5. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. So this is item number 1, and I'm going to move pretty fast. So if you feel like you want to bid on something or claim it, and I apologize, I do not see the chat at all. So I'm just going to keep moving through at my pace. And if you want something, Ducky is being wonderful and she's going to record it. So I'm going to just type in the item number and the dollar amount that I give. And that will be yours. The first one to type in the item number and the dollar amount I will send this to you. You got it.
Wow, that's a
So
great deal on that.
yeah, that is a great deal. These go
Yeah,
for
amazing.
double.
Amazing price.
Yeah, they go for double that. So I wanted to do a special treat for Doug's clients who are here watching and to thank you for being here and supporting us. I have another one that's fairly similar, which is also, this is this is item number 2, lot number 2, I should say. And it is a Heidi Das bracelet.
Lulu, Sunray's taking it for 35.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Congrats, Sunray. And thank you, Sunray.
Sunray.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Happy Ducky.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. This one is a size 6.5, a little bit smaller, just as beautiful. These crystals are sort of like a hematite coating over black. These are glass crystals, all Swarovski. And of course, you know how Heidi does. She paves everything. No detail is left unattended to. Of course, it's signed on the back, as all her pieces are. And I'm going to offer this one also for 35 for anyone who is interested. A little bit smaller. And that's item number 2.
Her pieces are so distinct and in style and so glamorous.
Yes, they are. And she uses something called a crystal lock method, which means that it's really hard to knock the stones out. Her pave crystals tend to stay in for years and years. It's incredible. Just a little piece of information for Heidi Das lovers. These pieces that I have are old. They're all Swarovski. I acquired them when I purchased an entire collection from the collector's estate. And these have sat in the collector's jewelry box for about 10, 15 years, maybe 20. In the mid 2000s, Heidi Das company stopped using Swarovski, and they still used very high quality, good crystals, Austrian crystals, but not Swarovski. So there's a subtle difference. That, when you attach a label, a brand name, it comes with a certain prestige and increases the value. So I just want to be as accurate as I can be, and also boast a little bit, because these are the real deal. These are the Swarovski. These are older. They're vintage. So if anyone wants that, that's 35 as well.
Yeah, thank you for that little bit of educational information.
And I learned that, listen, I'm not an expert in anything. I'm a girl who loves jewelry. I've been buying, collecting, and hoarding for 40 years. And I've been reselling the whole time, just not on YouTube. And you learn along the way, you learn a few things. And I learned that tidbit from one of my customers who is a huge avid Heidi Das collector. Now, item number 3 is a little bit different. I'm shifting gears. This is a citrine and sterling silver pendant, multi-stone citrines. They're beautiful. There's the back of it. I hope you could let me know if I need to move somewhere or reposition myself. I've personally owned this piece for at least 25 years. I've got it on a handmade sterling silver chain that is made by Mexican silversmith. It's marked somewhere. It is as a handmade chain. I am selling it as a set, but if someone wants just the pendant for less money, speak up and I'll give you a price for separate. or just the chain. But this is a beautiful citrine, and I'll tell you what it says on the back. It's made in India, and it's marked India 925, and there's initials JP for the maker. But really pretty rope work. So for the entire set is $150. But I will split them up if someone wants just one or the other. They're very totally worth it. I think I'm offering a great deal. At least I'm trying to. And I have owned this one for a very long time, so it is. I know it's vintage. It was old when I bought it.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece.
Thank you, Doug. So that was item number 3. And now I'd like to show you this little guy. This is a Chinese export cloisonne little frog prince. And he's just an object of beauty and very, very well made, nice cloisonne work. He's got his little crown, and there he is. And you can see on the bottom, it is all enameled in that aqua blue enamel, all on the inside, gold gilding there. And he's just a beauty. Isn't he great? And he comes with his blue brocade box, fitted box. And the little frog is going to be a buy it now of $45 today with his original box. I could give you measurements, but I think you get a good idea. Sorry, I didn't write down his size. He's 2.5 inches tall.
Lulu, Janet wants the frog for 45.
You got it, Janet. Thank
And
you. And congrats.
Stars Art has a question for the previous item. She
Yes.
says, how much for the chain by itself and the pendant by itself?
Okay. Well, 150 was a bargain for the set, but I'll do. I can do 80 for the pendant and 90 for the chain. Sorry, I know it's a little more, but I just gave us freaking rock bottom. The 150 is. I'm not even making any money, and that's okay. I was trying to impress everyone with the deals. But I'll do 80 for the pendant because that's a lot of citrine in there, and it's a lot of silver. I should give you the weight of it. It is quite a bit. Sorry about this. I
She
should
says,
have done
thanks,
this.
just curious.
Okay, sure, no worries. It's 16 grams on the pendant alone. Okay, so the first Heidi Doss bracelet sold and the frog sold. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I think I got that right. Okay. Now, next I'd like to show you this. And Ducky, I'm
Close
going to
up on
get
the
to
pendant, please, for Sleeker.
Oh, of course. Hey, Sleeker, how you doing? I'm trying to move it here so that it's not covered by the email address at the bottom of the screen. They're nice color. There's a nice color there. I hope you're getting a good look. Here's the back. Marked India 925. It is definitely sterling. Has some patina on it. I polished it up real good. 16 grams on the pendant.
Really good price, right, Frank? I agree.
Yeah.
Janet wants to see the frog again.
The frog is sold.
Yeah, she wanted to see it again. I think Janet's the one that bought it.
Oh, okay. So I need to keep moving. I only have 30 minutes. But that's okay. See? You got a good look at him?
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he though? I would kiss him, but I don't want to get lipstick on him since somebody's buying him.
All right. Thank you, Lulu.
You're welcome. And thank you, Janet. So next up, I have an amazing malachite necklace. And then after this, Ducky, I'm going to start with the list that I sent you, but it's irrelevant because I know we're not going by that. So this would be item number 4. And this is a gorgeous multi-strand malachite pendant, necklace, sorry, with sterling silver hook and bindings or spacers, whatever you call them. It is marked. You know what? I forgot to look. This might be DRT or DTR. Oh, shucks. Well, it is sterling, and I apologize. I cannot see. It's marked something or other. Definitely sterling. That's the important part. And you've got 7 strands of luscious malachite. I've got a gorgeous rhinestone brooch on it. I'm going to throw the brooch in as a gift. This is probably a $45 value.
Nice.
Just for Ravens Rally, we got to do special things. Let me show it to you. I'll hold it up on me so you can have an idea of the scale. Oh, excuse me. While I'll give you the measurement for the shortest part of the shortest chain. Sorry for not being in the frame right now. So it's 17 inches with a 3-inch extender. And it would look something like this. If you can get an idea. Amazing, amazing, heavy, ice cold, all this malachite. And this is a buy it now of 50. Another bargain, a steal of a deal. With the dragonfly brooch, which is vintage costume jewelry. Nice crystals there.
Lulu, you're getting kind of grainy on your video on my end. Is anybody else getting that, or is that just my?
No, that's what it looks
yeah.
like to me too.
Me too.
I don't know what to say. Everything looks okay on my end.
Yeah, I don't know if you're. Yeah, either if you're on Wi-Fi, if your Wi-Fi connections.
It looks fine on StreamYard, but on my computer, she looks grainy.
Yeah, gotcha. So
I don't know.
It's just a temporary thing. I just wanted to let you know.
She's not
Let me
using
know
a
if I need to
secondary
go out and
device.
come back in. I'm only on my cell phone.
Yeah.
Just let me know if I need to go out and in again. So this is 50. If there's any interest, let me know. Moving on now to the what else did I want to do next? If anyone saw my preview that I posted on my channel last night, a preview video, I scanned all of this stuff. And if there's anything that you're interested in, please put it in the chat and my friends will let me know what it is that you want to see. And I'll make sure I bring it up right now because I only have about a half hour. So next up is
Lulu wanted to see the citrine pendant up close when or Sleeker wanted to see the citrine pendant up close when you get a chance. Did you do that yet?
I just did that. Do you want to see it again up close?
Happy
Sleeker?
Ducky just put that in the chat. Sorry, I'm working on something while I'm reading the chat too. So
okay. So next, do I need to show it again?
Oh, and Lisa Ross said turquoise stretch bracelet.
And we may have considerable lag that we're dealing with here too, you guys. So just be patient with each other.
Yeah. No worries.
25, 30 seconds behind.
Turquoise stretch. Well, these aren't really turquoise. I have cloisonne stretch bracelets, Lisa. And I have. Did you mean these two? I don't think these are these aren't turquoise. It's some kind of a stone, but I'm not sure what it is. They're gorgeous. I know that. This one here is special. This one is called a Nuwa stone, which is a healing stone. This one here. And then I have these two. So if you want to see one of those, I'll be happy to show them. And if there's anything else anyone wants to see, I'm happy to show it. So next up, I have this enhancer, which is jade, all sterling silver. It's a bird of paradise. There's a nice piece of jade in here. The eye is a round cut faceted ruby, natural ruby, all tested. The black stones are crystals. And there's the back of it. Let's see. This is 925 sterling silver. It does have a lock where the enhancer opens to go onto a chain or beads. And the buy it now price for this enhancer is $75. I just dropped it from what I wrote on my list. 75. I'm displaying it on a very pretty black spinel 18-inch bead chain. It goes from 18 to 20 inches. It's faceted black spinel. This is about 73 carats of black spinel with a sterling silver lobster claw clasp. It looks beautiful on this enhancer. And I'll tell you what, I use this chain more than anything. This and a sterling torque seems to work for just about everything for me. I don't know. It's fantastic. So the black spinel necklace chain is separate, and that's 100. That's 73 carats of real black spinel, not glass. That's a gemstone. So, but the pendant itself is 75. Okay. Moving along. Here I have a Native American piece, a really nice Heshi. This is a more upper end piece. I got this in a national auction. It's by a Navajo artist and silversmith named Lee McCray, MCCRAY. This is, hold on, I'm going to read you the description that I prepared. Let me hold it up so you can look at it while I tell you about it. Sorry for my clumsiness. This is different. I'm not used to working standing up, but it's better for me right now with my back pain. It's all sterling silver, amazing inlay work. You can Google Lee McCray. He's well known and respected Navajo artist and silversmith. In the pendant, it's all 925 sterling silver. There's inlay of turquoise coral, Acoma jet, wild horse jasper, synthetic opal. And the chain itself is Acoma jet and turquoise hishi. It's 26 inches long.
Lulu, Eldine just bought the black spinel necklace.
Oh, thank you, Eldine. You got it, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. The necklace is 26 inches long, 2 inches by 1 inch on the pendant. And I'm going to turn it around.
And thank you, Leslie. Sorry, Lulu.
Yep.
It's okay. I'm going to turn it around and show you the entire thing in a second. This is a buy it now of 400. This is authentic. There's the handmade chain and hook that are on here. This is Acoma jet hishi beads with some white shell and turquoise. And there's the pendant with all that nice inlay. And you can see that faux opal kind of flashing. There's a thin line of it. Here's the back.
Yeah, beautiful piece.
And it is signed LM for Lee McCray. And that's 400. Just because I had to pay up for it, it's worth it. These pieces, they come at a premium when, genuine Native American made. And so, hold on, Eldine got the black, so I will set that aside for you, Eldine. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy it in good health, my dear.
Thank you, Happy Ducky.
And thank you, Happy Ducky.
Thank you so much.
Oh man, Ducky, I'm relying on you because I'm not writing anything down. But I know that we're in very good hands. Next up, I would like to show you another Native American piece. Now, this one is more vintage, not that old, and it's sort of, I'm going to call this Southwestern. It was sold to me as native made. I'm not quite sure. So I'm not going to sell it as native made. I'm going to sell it as a beautiful piece of Southwestern jewelry. This is a 2-strand necklace with mother of pearl inlay, and I'll take it from the top and give you a tour. It has a screw barrel from, it has a screw barrel closure, and this is, I believe, not sterling. And then you have all of these beautiful he, she beads. You get 2 strands, and there's some turquoise nuggets, more he, she beads, some onyx pieces here, along with that nice mother of pearl inlay. And there's a little red coral in there. Let me turn it around for you. Black on the back. That's all. I think this is jet on the back to stabilize the mother of pearl inlay pendant. This one is, yeah, this one I can do 125 because I'm not convinced that it's really native made, even though it was sold to me that way. The reason I say that is these beads here that have roses carved on them. I don't think they're sterling, and these I just haven't seen authentic native with these kind of beads. So that's okay. I bought it because it's beautiful and I liked it. And if you like it, you can have it for 125 today. I'm not guaranteeing these prices after Ravens rally. I have to
Right.
do more research. But of course, until tomorrow, if somebody wants to email me after the rally about anything that you saw in my preview or that I'm showing today, I'll honor the prices that I give today. And if you get a chance, go to my channel, Venice Vintage Cafe, and look at the preview that I put up last night. It shows everything behind me, all of this stuff. So, because I know I'm not going to get to everything, and I want to give you the opportunity. If you like something, you should be able to get it. Next up, I have an amazing vintage sterling and Royston he, she, hand strung on sinew. This is a Royston he, she necklace that has sterling silver hook and cones tested. It's on sinew, it's hand strung, and it's gorgeous. This is $250. It's amazing. Look at all that gorgeous turquoise, and that is Royston he, she beads.
All right, Gen B. Oh my goodness. That's a great necklace, Lulu.
Yeah, and I'm giving a deal too because
Really fair price. Yeah.
Yeah, anybody research this, Google it. This is probably everything I'm presenting today. Somebody's asking double. Asking ain't getting. So I'm not fantasizing just because somebody on eBay is asking 500 that's what they're going to get. I want to be realistic and offer good deals to all of you who are really giving us the privilege of your attention. And this is in gratitude for that. So this is beautiful. Here it is on me for scale. The length is 22 inches and it's Navajo made. This is a beautiful, beautiful he, she, graduated he, she. 250 is a steal for something like that. Back to Heidi Das for a quick minute. These are a beautiful pair of earrings. They are called Blooming Roses. They're the roses themselves are sort of a dusty lavender color. They're so pretty. There's one close up, and all encrusted in pave crystals. And I'm going to do these Heidi Das roses earrings today for buy it now of $25. Uh-huh. We're starting out with a bang, you guys.
Nice.
I'm trying to be more than fair. And there's the back. They're both signed. And I hope you all can see them okay because they're gorgeous. And for scale, here's about how big they would be if you wear them. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful. And that's 25. Okay. Next, I've prepared for you a nice little Vendome vintage duo. These are Vendome. They're from circa 1945, like could be between the 40s or the 50s. I'm going to start with the earrings. They're clip-ons. They are signed. Here's the Vendome, says Vendome right there on the back of the clip. You can see how they're constructed. Nice little clips. And there's the front. Well, if I can hold on to them without dropping them. And they're just like a copper bronzy pearls with a nice AB coated bead up there. And then you have your filigree bead down here. Just very pretty vintage glam. And we love our vintage glam, don't we, you guys? There they are. I'm wearing them along with my black spinel inside outside hoops. And this necklace,
Can you show
perfectly
those
cool.
closer for me? Sorry.
Sure.
This is Leslie's jam here.
It's my jam too.
Are those
Leslie?
AB? Are those AB? I can't tell.
There's one AB bead up here.
So it's
And
after
the-
1956.
Okay. And I have a coordinating necklace that I'm offering as a set that is not signed by anybody, but the color of these crystals matches the one AB crystal on here. Yeah, most of the beads are bronze pearls with a gold filigree bead at the bottom. And then you have the matching necklace. And these are a buy it now of $45.
That's a great deal for
Okay.
Vendome.
I'm trying. Beautiful little 2-strand necklace. The necklace is a shorty. I think it's about 15.5 inches on the shortest strand, and then the longer strand would rest right on top of the collarbone. Super pretty. Not too flashy. I love this the subtle AB coating. I think it's beautiful. And I love these gorgeous vintage earrings. They have a little gold leaf on them. Just nice, 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 nice. Okay, moving along. I have a ring for you now. This is all sterling silver with a lab grown citrine in it. It's gorgeous. You would never know it's not natural. Let's see if I can get a good look at it. You have 3 citrine crystals on the sides in a modern kind of a setting. Kind of reminds me of vintage mid-century. This is not new, it is vintage. Probably from the 80s or 90s, not super old, but you see the 3 crystals on the side. And then there's the beautiful lab grown citrine. This is a size 6. The ring weighs 15 grams, 925 sterling, $125. And you can see the profile. It sits up a little bit high with that gorgeous cushion cut citrine.
Beautiful stone on that.
Yeah, I thought it was worth it. Lab grown citrines have the same qualities as natural, except they don't test on the Presidium. Nice color saturation on it, I thought. Okay,
About 5 more minutes here, Lulu.
got you, Doug. No problem. let's see. Let me just be strategic and pick.
Hello, Jen.
Hey, Michael. There's the boss. Okay, next I'd like to present this beautiful, this is Wild Horse Turquoise, also known as magnesite. A lot of people do still call it turquoise or jasper, but it's magnesite. And it is 19 inches. It has sterling silver cones and a lobster claw clasp. And it's a buy it now of 175. Nice, that's, nice nuggets of wild horse, jasper or turquoise or magnesite, however you choose to call it. It's commonly known by all names, all the names. I thought it was gorgeous. So it's 19 inches. And I'm going to wrap up by telling you about the jewelry I'm wearing, because I was going to do that in the beginning and I didn't get to it. So there, see how nice that sits? That would look amazing with anything. Got the camera too high. I got to go on my tippy toes. I can't reach it. Okay, next I'm going to tell you about the jewelry I'm wearing, and then I'm going to get off in time and not eat into anyone else's time. This is Heidi Doss. Here, so here, now you can see. This is called the Red Queen. This necklace, oh, where am I going? Everything's reversed. There. Oh, Lord Almighty. There we go. Now you can see it. Beautiful black crystal faceted bead chain and red crystal, Swarovski crystal encrusted roses with green leaves, gorgeous crystal baguette outline, and of course the big, beautiful black drop at the bottom. And part of the set includes this amazing cuff bracelet. This is a hinged, it's on a kickstand. See that? And so I'll just hold it up for you like this. That is spectacular with the roses in honor of Cinco de Mayo. I thought it looked appropriate. All bronze or brass, as Heidi Doss does. High quality, does not turn your wrist green. It does not turn your skin dark. I don't know what they do to it, but it doesn't. Of course, it's signed. And this complete the set of two pieces of Heidi Doss today is 175. This necklace alone, look it up, 500 bucks.
Yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful set. I haven't seen that.
No, it's very rare because it's old. Actually, I have to retract that. I cannot give this away for 175. I apologize, everyone. I've lost my mind. The necklace itself is 175 and this cuff bracelet is 125. Look it up. You cannot find one. This is from pre-2000. These are all Swarovski crystals.
Price revision there. I see Sleeker says 150. Was that an offer for the necklace there, Sleeker?
I'm offering the necklace for 150. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know. I lose my mind sometimes and I get myself in trouble. I throw out too low of prices and that's insane. I don't know. I'm not professional like you guys.
Well, if you're in on the necklace for 150, Sleeker, just confirm that one. No set, but never mind. Okay.
Oh, he would have taken the whole set. I'm sure
Right.
anyone would. And that's okay, Sleeker. Sleeker, I'm sorry. I apologize for correcting myself. I got over my skis in my enthusiasm. Thank you all very, very much.
Thank you,
And
Lulu.
if we do a second round, I'll have more for you.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Lulu. And Mia, you were slated to come up next, but I just saw a text come through that you're going to be tapping out. Are you tapping out now?
1:30. From 1:30 to 2:30, I have to jump over to Johnny's.
Okay. Are you Central Time or Eastern? I thought you were East Coast.
I'm Eastern.
Okay. So
it's 1:30 right now.
Okay. So you need to tap out. So someone else is going to be Yeah,
Yeah,
I was confused because I thought you were talking West Coast time. I thought you were translating East Coast to West Coast. I didn't realize you're on Central. So
I'm East
yeah.
Coast. So it's 1:30 right now.
Oh, East
And
Coast.
then
Yeah.
that's why I was saying I could do the rest of the time, just not
Okay.
1:30 to.
So yeah, we're gonna have someone else jump in second here.
Sorry, and I will see you guys in an hour.
I'll do it,
Yeah.
Doug. I can go
No
second.
problem. Okay, that sounds good.
Thanks so
Kirsten's
much.
ready to go here. So coming up next is Kiersten at Kiersten Red Resale. Thank you very much, Kiersten. Welcome in.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so I am going to do some non-jewelry items to start with. And these will be buy it nows. I will have some auctions, but that's more in the jewelry world. So so I'm just going to start. Is that cool? These are amazing. These are since we're doing Cinco de Mayo, and our other Doug, who's not here today, he's like, I think we should do everything Mexico, and he always gets those fun little ideas. And I'm not doing everything Mexican, but because where I live, I have access to a lot of artisans that are from Mexico, this and that. So blah blah blah. I have a bunch of these gorgeous pieces here. These are all handmade. They open up. They are decor, obviously. They are all handmade in Mexico. And I have a variety of them. And so they're like little shadow boxes that you hang. And like I collect them. So I always put stuff in them. So I'll just give you an example of what you can do with them. You don't have to use religious iconography. You can use whatever you want. But I have a variety, and they're absolutely incredible. So this one is like a flaming heart with the roses. Very Mexican, very iconic for their stuff. These are all brand new, all handmade. If you need to know they're all different. So, okay, this one here is 8 by 5.5. Can you guys see that okay? I don't know. Anyway, hello,
Yeah, those are
hello. Sorry,
great.
I'm not looking at chat. So anyway, if anybody would like this one is $45, all handmade, absolutely stunning. This is metal, it's not plastic and glass. I see Laura, sold to Laura. Oh, I guess I'm working. I gotta write this down. Laura, you got it.
You got it, Laura. Congratulations.
I guess I do have to look at the chat. Okay, Laura.
Yeah, I'll try
Thank you.
and tune in there with you, Kirsten.
Yeah, I'm like, you know me. Okay, thank you. Okay, they're really spectacular. Okay, so here's that one. Let's get back to that. And not all of them are hearts, because I know not everyone likes hearts and whatever. But so, and
thank you, Happy
part of
Ducky.
the proceeds, actually, part of the proceeds for these particular pieces are going back into well, it's called Little Mexico here. It's not really, well, it's South Phoenix, and it's going to be part of it's going to be oh, thank you, Happy Ducky, going back to the artisans. I bought them from them, but I also want to give them a percentage because they struggle a lot, especially right now. This doesn't matter.
It is
Right now is a hard
awesome.
time to be here sometimes. Okay, so up next, this is a smaller one. This is a different metal. This is a thicker metal, and this one also opens here. This has this is very common. You'll see this theme a lot in their art. Okay, anyway, so this one is 7 by 4. And this one is $38. And there's the back. Really well made.
Very cool.
Aren't they cool? I love them. Hi, everyone. Sorry, my chat is that way and the camera's here. So,
Yes, I got the same.
oh, no,
same
the Happy Ducky, this one's 38. Not 28, 38. And I know there's a big lag, so I will. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to pass on this one. Someone wants it. It's here.
Someone sees that later and we want to hop
Yeah,
on.
this is
email
one of the
Kirsten.
bigger ones. So this one doesn't have any, hearts or anything. It's just all, remember, these are all handmade. So an artist is actually sitting there creating all of these. This one opens from the front, not the back. And this one is 8 by 7. 8 by 7. Back. And this one is 48. Hi, Janet. And remember, you can decorate them any way you want. Okay, we're gonna pass. Okay, I'll just show one more. I have a bunch of them, but I will just show. So we've got these kind of styles as well. So if anybody's interested, oh, Yippee, the 48 one, maybe you got it. Sold to Yippee. Thank you. They're awesome.
Get it, Yippee. Yeah, those are really cool.
My whole vision is I want to do a whole entire wall of, because you can also paint these. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. I couldn't afford to buy the ones that they had painted on all the bright, beautiful colors, but I really wanted to. But they were like twice as much, you know, because they put all that effort into painting them and decorating them. So I just got the blank canvas ones for everyone. At least you don't have to like cut the metal and solder it and cut the glass and all that stuff. So thank you, thank you. Okay. Real quick, I'll just do like, you know, these two last ones. These are amazing. Can you imagine them on a wall like that? How cool is that? So we've got the flaming, and then we've got the heart with the flaming and the cross. These are both, well, okay. If anybody is interested in this one is 45. This one opens from the front. It has nice depth. So you can even put like, if you like miniatures, and there's so much you can do. Jewelry Genie, you got it.
Those are so cool. Beautiful.
Thank you. Oh my God, it's so quiet. I'm so used to music and people talking. Okay. Is everyone doing okay today? Well, I'm doing okay.
I'm hanging in there.
Okay, we'll do this one. This one I love. Okay, anyway, this one also opens from the front. And this is also a smaller one. And this one I'll just do for 40. Oh, I love it. So just imagine, then we have more traditional, but like, see how cool they are? Like on the walls, like all different shapes, sizes. The metals are all slightly different. Just visualize it all. Visualize, like, you know, so cool. Oh, I'm doing this one. This is one of my favorite ones.
On board with Michael sayings, right?
What?
Flocasso says you need a soundboard with Michael sayings.
I should have brought music, you know, like, you know, royalty free. I didn't even think of that. Okay, we're gonna pass on this one. This one is here until it hangs on my wall because
Going down unless someone's on the lag.
Okay, and then I didn't show this one. I'll show this one. This is the last. This is the most I think simple. I love the shape of it, but it's not, you know, too religious or just really pretty with the foliage around it. Really, really nice. This one is a heavier metal. Some of them are a little thinner. This one's really thick and lovely. And this one is 40. I mean, can you imagine I would never make these and sell them for 40. Are you kidding? You know, it's crazy how they do that. It's like, I don't know, they pump them out. Okay, we will pass. Okay, they're here. If anybody's interested, just let me know. Moving on. Okay. So you guys want to see jewelry? Jewelry? Okay, let's go to this. This is a brooch. It's antique. This is Limoges. So we have the porcelain. And then we have the old trombone clasp. Now, Limoges, you know, their typing or their lettering, whatever, this will indicate different time periods from like the 1800s up to present day. So you just have to learn the different setting on, not setting, I'm thinking typesetting. Oh my gosh, the script and whatever to know the time period of this particular piece. I don't know the time period of this particular piece, but it does have an old trombone class. It's absolutely stunning. It's a nice size. And Limoges is fantastic. It's from France. This one I actually did get from France, not in the United States. This is almost 2 inches. It's 1 7/8. Anyway, this would be a buy it now of 65. Last one I sold for 120, a little bit smaller, but really great condition. No chipping, scratching. She's absolutely stunning. And the trombone clasp works really well. Well, can't do it. There we go. I'm not used to being on camera.
I
I
don't
hate
know
it.
if I've seen that.
It's these are unusual. The porcelain ones like this.
Yeah, the Limoges by Limoges, the like cameo style.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Hey, Jen, thanks for stopping in. Oh, you're packing? Oh my God, have a wonderful trip. Okay, we're gonna pass. Am I going too fast? I'm not sure if I'm going too fast, so.
Nah. If somebody
No.
missed it, they can pop in and say, "Hey,
Okay.
65 on that
Okay.
Limoges."
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't bring antiques.
Valerie's in.
Valerie.
Maybe
Sold to Valerie.
maybe you were going too fast.
I don't know. The wag's much
you,
worse on
Valerie.
the StreamYard than it is YouTube, and that's saying a lot because you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Yeah, it's like 30-second lag or something crazy.
Thanks for popping in, Jen. I hope you and
Yes.
Joe have a good trip.
Thank you, Valerie.
And sorry to everybody for not acknowledging the chat as much as normal. It's a little bit more difficult with this setup here. So I hope everybody's having a great day.
Okay. Well, I might still do. Okay. Well, look. Okay, we'll do this piece. I don't know. This one, this is also from France. I don't know. Am I doing too much European? Anyway, this is rock crystal, sterling silver, rock crystal. This is a brooch.
Oh,
Look at that.
man.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Nice.
And then here is the back of it.
Wow.
It's an interesting.
It sure is.
Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. I don't want to drop it because I'm a Butterfinger and it is rock crystal, but I just love the design of it. I don't even know. Is this deco? Who knows? I think it's fantastic with that pyramid rock crystal. Anyway, this is 2 3/4 of an inch. Can you guys see that okay? Do I need to come in more?
Looks great.
Oh, there we go.
I can see it great. Yeah.
Okay, and this would be a start bid because I know the value of this one, unlike the Limoges, of 75.
Wow. Great price.
Thank you.
Can I bid?
Or
You
bargain.
kidding.
can. Lulu.
No,
What?
no.
You can. I was just
Is that
thinking the
Shell?
same
Is that
thing. Can I
Shell
bid?
Is that Shell Bell? I think it is. God,
I
gotta
see
get my-
Shell Bell's in. Yes. Shell Bell's in at 75. Yippie's back at 80.
Oh, I didn't even see any of this. Okay, I guess I tried to pay attention.
Shell Bell's back at 85. I mean, Shell Cat.
Shell Cat, sorry, Shell Bell, Shell Cat. Yippee!
Yippie's
Yay.
back at 90. We have an auction. 100 says Shell Cat. Thank you, ladies, for saving me from bidding. Seriously, I saw that in your preview and was like, oh man.
Isn't it cool?
Oh,
Ditto,
man.
Doug.
And it's in really good condition. I mean, I wish I knew more about it, but I purchased like 7 things from a woman in France. I do not see
Yippie's
any
at
chips.
105. You saw the
Me?
question from Sleeker.
Okay,
Out
there is
to
a
Yippee.
teeny flea bite, a teeny little one. I see one flea bite. Let's double check. Now my eyes aren't
One
great. Yeah, here I'm gonna go as zoom in as I can. I see one, but
Yeah, looks pretty clean.
yeah. I mean, it is an older piece, but
All right, well, we have Yippee at 105, and Shell Bell is out, but Sleeker
Okay.
may be interested. So maybe we should give Sleeker a minute to think on that one.
It's a beauty.
sorry if I have to hold it this way. I just really don't want to drop it. And I drop everything. Okay,
Man, that's a fine brooch. It sure is.
thank you. I was excited to get it, but and I'm not even a brooch person, honestly. I'm not. I mean, I love them. I just
All right, Sleeker says, wish I could afford it. So it looks like you got Yippee at
Yippee.
105.
Okay. Oh, I was about to do my wand. Yippee! Wait.
Wave that wand.
Well, I mean, my fingers. Sold to
Oh,
you.
yes.
9876543 and sold to Yippee. For what? What did I sell it for?
Congratulations, Yippee. 105.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for your bids. Thank you, Chabelle. Thank you, Sleeker, for showing interest. It's fantastic piece.
Yeah,
Okay.
really cool piece.
Okay. Doing all this by yourself is different.
It sure is. I tell you,
It's so weird. I don't
thinking,
know.
yeah, I'm so used to doing it by myself, but I'm thinking I need to figure out a regular help situation because it's so much better.
Well, it's also it's fun. I mean, as much as
Right.
okay, you know, working with your mate
Well-
can be fantastic, can also be a pain in the butt. But let's just be real, okay? I mean, just to be
Yeah.
honest. But it's like right now it's like quiet and anyway, so I'm just gonna talk and sound like all weird. And okay, I'm gonna bring this up. It might be too early to bring it up, but it's absolutely stunning. And yes, this is one of my last pieces for my grandmother that I'm willing to sell. So this is absolutely stunning. This is all coral and pearls. We have sterling silver clasp here.
Wow.
It is 32 inches. And I like the clasp, so I kind of put it, you know, in the front, but you can double it up if you have a smaller neck, wear it, you know, like that. But here, I'll show you the clasp. It's beautiful. I mean, it's
Ooh,
actually,
nice clasp on that.
yeah, that's why I think it's really, really beautiful. And then we've got really, really nice piece. Substantial, and it does have safeties on it. I don't know if that was added on later. I'm not sure. And it says something. I don't know what it says. It says, I don't know. Oh, it says Orient. So this shows you the age of it. It says Orient, like from Orient. Yeah, like Asia. Yeah. Anyway, it's an amazing piece. Anyway, so if anybody is interested, this can be well, I'm starting it at 190. I'm sure it's worth a heck of a lot more than that. But you know,
I'd like
I
to
always say
bid
it doesn't, jewelry's meant to
Right,
be worn.
Joanne?
It's meant to
I'm
be
in
worn, and I
for
can't,
190.
I don't wear it. And so if someone else will come in and wear it and love it and enjoy it, then that's what it's about, in my opinion. So
I'm in for
the lighting's
190.
not good.
Oh, all right. You got Lulu in for 190.
I apologize, I cannot
I see
see. I
Joanne
have
too.
no
Right
chat.
now, the bid
I
is
see Joanne Riley is in at 190 also.
195.
So all right, we got Lulu at 195.
just,
And I can Lulu at 195.
look how pretty that is.
Thank you, Happy Ducky. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Appreciate
And there's
that.
no looseness, which is unusual because you know it's been around for a while, you know, and
Are they
Yeah.
all
the
hand,
pulling,
are they
you
all
see
hand
just when you
knotted?
even wear the clasps because that's where the pulling, if she wore this on the back, so that's where the pulling would be, and there's none, it's not loose anywhere, which
Amazing.
is, you know, it happens, you know.
Joanne's in at 200.
Thank
Lulu
you.
had a
Kirsten.
question. Are they hand knotted, Kirsten, or is it solid?
It's solid. I don't
Looks
see
like a
hand
solid
knotting.
string.
It's solid, yeah.
Oh,
I think they're using like the coral as, you know, takes the place because it
Spacer.
separates the pearls.
Yeah.
it's absolutely stunning and fantastic, but I'm out to Joanne because I don't want to bid against her.
All right, Joanne.
I would go a
at
lot
200.
further though if it wasn't anyone else bidding. It's worth more.
It's pretty.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
great piece, great price. All right.
Great
Well, unless
price.
someone else is coming in.
Oh,
Lulu's
Lulu's out. Okay. Where's Joanne? Where's my fingers? Ready? 1098-765-432 and sold to Joanne Riley for 200. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad it's going home to someone. And Lulu, thank you for your bids.
Congratulations, Joanne.
Congratulations, Joanne.
Really
Congrats,
pretty.
Joanne.
Where's my?
Very
It's-
gracious of you to bow out early there, Lulu.
Well, you know, she's one of my customers too. I don't want to piss anybody off.
And, I will have this in a nice,
Absolutely.
it'll come in a nice ultra suede necklace
Ooh.
carrier.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah,
Fancy.
this one actually it might be too big for it, so I'll just ship it with it if it doesn't fit in there because you know. Okay.
Amazing, Joanne. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Congratulations.
Thank you all so much. Oh wait, it might work. I'll put bubble and everything. I just want to see if it. Well, yeah, it works. Okay, cool. Let me get back. Oh, and I will be just real quick. I will be invoicing today, but I do have my live on whenever that is Thursday. So I will, I can do combo shipping. So you don't have to worry about that. My shipping is going to be changing because shipping prices have gone astronomical. So I'm going to be trying to stay as low as I can by switching the way I ship. So I'll talk about that later. I won't need to worry about that now, but figured I'd throw it out there. Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's not jewelry. How am I on time?
You got about 10 minutes, Kirsten.
Okay. So in lieu of Cinco de Mayo, and anyway, I have these fantastic. I know skulls are not for everyone. Okay, I love them, but this is a carved skull. This is agate.
Ooh. Cool.
And he's happy. He's got a big old grill. Anyway, I know the lighting's weird right now, but so you can see it's really pretty. Anyway, so if anybody is interested in this little guy, it's also Leslie's birthday coming up, and she loves skulls, so I always like to. Anyway, I'm just going to do this as a start bid of $28.
Good price.
I have 2 different varieties, but the other one's different. So
Yeah, great price. Couldn't get them around here for that.
what happens when you live? Well, I'm closer to Mexico. I'm close to Mexico, so yeah. Nobody likes the schools. It does. They're nice cheekbones. Look at those,
Yeah,
real
nice.
high.
I see Robin Precious Things is in.
Oh, hey, Robin. I didn't even see that. Okay. Did I say start bid? It doesn't matter.
$28, yeah.
Okay, well, want to just sell it?
It looks like. I don't see anybody else hopping on that one. So
wait, Robin needs her fingers. I'm not giving you the finger.
give Robin the finger.
Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll show you. And sold to Robin for what? 28, right?
Yep. Congratulations, Robin.
Thank you.
Yeah, Frank, I think the last time I saw a guy at Alameda that had a bunch of stone pieces, and I think his were like $75-$80.
The next one I have is a little bit more, but it's not expensive. I mean, thank you. Yeah, I'll show the next one real quick. The next one's bigger. Please keep in mind, this is stone, so the package is gonna be heavy, and I gotta wrap it really good, but okay, let's see here. Okay, the next one, this one is bigger. Now this one, the reason why I think this one's incredible is because they left some of the natural stone, which I appreciate being a stone carver. But look at this, look at that stone.
Ooh.
Wow.
And he is bigger. Now this one is very much more like the Day of the Dead skulls. You can see by how broad his face is. Like if you look at Day of the Dead pieces, like that, this face is very much like the sugar skulls, is basically what I'm saying, but he's not a pretty sugar skull. He's a pretty intense one, but he is amazing. Anyway, and if anybody is interested in this one is a bit more. This one is $36, and he is bigger. Really nice deep set eyes, or not eyes, eye sockets. Here's the bottom of him. These look great.
Leslie.
So cool.
Leslie is in.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Crystal skulls started my stone journey, says Flocasso.
Oh, I can't.
Right?
Okay, ready? 10, 9, 8. Leslie, for you, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold to Leslie for $36.
Yay!
Congratulations, Leslie.
like that one.
I keep taunting her by showing her. Look what I got. Look what I have. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you.
Yay!
Do y'all want me to part with one of my personal skulls?
Oh God.
Get ready, Frank.
Well, I'll do a little one. I just want to keep all the fragile stuff away from the crystal brooch stuff with me. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it. Frank, or for anyone, okay, this is so cool. Ready?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This is just flipping amazing. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, he's got a crooked tooth there. He's got a little
And a mohawk.
mohawk, yeah. And this is all one stone. This is just the way, this is the stuff they normally wouldn't keep. This is
Wow.
like the slaggy stuff. Anyway, he's incredible. He's older than those guys right there. And he might not be for anyone. I think it's
I know,
amazing.
right?
Anyway, this one is I don't know, 32, because he's so unusual, and he's my weirdo for my show, for the shows. Leslie. Very cool. Look at that nose. What is happening with him? He's like, okay.
Leslie.
my friend. Okay, sold to Leslie.
Leslie's like, taunt me no more.
I know.
Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to Leslie. You got it, girl. Okay.
That's a cool one. Congratulations,
Cool one, yeah.
Leslie.
Leslie. I'm starting you on an addiction now, like me. It's horrible. Okay.
Well, I love skilled jewelry. You know that.
I know. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Frank,
I'm gonna do a
put
piece of
Leslie on
jewelry.
your list.
Okay, I'm gonna do a piece of jewelry. Okay, let's see here.
Not a skull, is it?
No,
Right, Valerie?
Okay, good.
no, it's not a skull. It's not a skull. I can do gold. Should I do gold? No, I'm not gonna do gold. No, I will do a sweet little. Oh shoot! Okay, here.
Well, Leslie will be coming up next here, so you can start digging yourself out of that hole, Leslie.
Okay, good.
Okay, so this is Art Deco. These are all silk knotted. It is blue faceted glass. This is from Czechoslovakia, not France. It's in very good condition, and it's beautiful. These are big chunkers.
Great
And I
news.
makes you want to shimmy. I just showed this once during one of my sales, and I'm weird about showing jewelry over and over again. So this one is on sale. Oh, I guess I should give you the length. It's long. Let's see. This one is 24 inches. So it's altogether it's 48 inches. And let me see what okay, so I'm doing it at my cost now. 50. I was selling it for 110. So pretty. And it is in really good condition. Couple flea bites because it's old, but and they're glass. Valerie, I see you in at 50.
Valerie.
Thank you. Is it choppy?
I was just checking that because on one of my devices it is, on the other one it's clear. So I'm not sure what people are experiencing out there.
Okay, because on my one that my chat it's choppy. Okay, wow, it's weird. Okay.
Yeah, on my computer it's choppy right now.
Okay, I'm gonna sell it then. Ready? Valerie, it's gorgeous. 1098 765 432 and sold to Valerie for 50. Thank you, Valerie. It's
That
beautiful.
sounded so satisfying, sis.
I know. I don't want to do too much because you want to keep it in good condition, but it does. I love that sound. It's Okay, thank you.
Sweet. Valerie's got her plan. I can put my cameo on that.
Oh, see, you do have a plan, Valerie. Valerie's really good at putting things together. You should see some of her artwork and her sewing, and everything is pretty remarkable. Okay, I have time for one more. Okay, this is a non-jewelry piece. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'll do it. I love this piece. Okay, so this is sterling silver. It is a mandolin, but it is a stash box. I call it a stash box. You'll see these sometimes as brooches, but no, this one is an actual little stash box. Amazing. All sterling. It has all of its strings. Oh, and I will include, if anyone buys it, I will include a little stand because I know some people don't know what to do with little things like this. I mean, but it's beautiful. This is an older one, probably from the 50s or so, maybe older. I don't know. It is 3 1/4 inch long, and it weighs 24 grams. So there's weight to it. And if anybody loves it like I do, the starting bid on this is $100.
That's so cool.
It's like melt cost almost, yeah. Isn't that cool? And it does sit, I had it on my shelf like this. So if you are a musician or no musician, or just think it's really cool and collect silver objects, because I love sterling silver objects.
Is Colette here? I don't, because she restores mandolins.
Oh, that's right. She does. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, this is my cost on it, by the way. I'm just,
I'll have to let her know.
pulling some stuff that I don't normally bring to my actual sales, because these are just collectibles that I collect, And I love that it's a box. It just makes a little difference. It's 100, Lulu. And it's 24 grams. Lulu said. Okay. Lulu, I think you're going to get a good deal here. I'll include the little stand. Okay, I'm going to count down to Lulu. For Lulu, ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait, what? It's not. Oh, it's not a bid? Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. So it's not a bid?
No, I think Lucinda was just letting you know that Lulu was in. It's
So Lulu is in.
yeah, Lulu's in.
Okay. Sold to Lulu for 100. Oh, no, it's okay. Okay, sold, Lulu. You got it. Thank you. And that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Lulu. Okay. Am I right there? Okay. Okay. There we go. There's that. And do I have time for one more? Or are we done? One more, or am I at my time?
I don't know. Doug?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I've been talking. I've been muted here. Jeez. Yeah, 11:01, 11:02. It's time for Lesie at Black Dog
Okay.
Vintage.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Kirsten. All right, coming up next is Lesie. Welcome in, Lesie.
Hello, everybody. All right. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. So I have a few different things kind of all across the board. I don't know what everybody is looking for, but I have a little bit of handmade, a little bit of Mexican, a little bit of vintage. So we're just going to kind of go all across the board. And we'll do bids, but I mean, I don't really know where we're at. Hello, Flo Casa. Hello, Shell. How are you? Okay, so first things I've got, this is a ocean jasper necklace. This is one of my handmade pieces, about 20 inches long. It has an ocean jasper sterling silver pendant, and it's kind of like really cool nuggets. It does have a really awesome sterling silver clasp that goes with it. And
Wow,
I love
great
all
piece.
of the colors that go with this.
Me
That's
too. I
amazing.
love all the different beads. I
Yeah.
love the pendant. Yeah, what a great. And the clasp, those clasps are just awesome, Lesie.
Yeah. I really try to find the coolest clasps out there, to be honest. So it measures about 20 inches. This is going to have a starting bid of $115. Hello, Gail.
Welcome in, Gail.
Definitely a statement piece. It can
Yeah,
a
very
nice. It's good for summer. Good casual piece.
Yeah, nice cooling piece. I love having big stone beads during the summer.
Exactly. Flo Casa, you're so sweet.
Right, Flo Costo? Yeah, Lesie, congratulations on a great job of designing and creating jewelry, and for bringing it to the community. I'm really
Thank you. Thank
really
you.
impressed.
I do a lot of like the really small necklaces, like this one, in like the black spinel and emerald and all the really nice high-end gemstones, that you can put pendants on, which is really nice and versatile as well. So, but I do a lot of these big pieces as well. So, all right, we're going to pass on this one. It is available. I'll probably have it at my sale tomorrow as well. So if anybody thinks about it, wants to come to my sale tomorrow, it'll be there. So, and then I do a lot of the stretchy bracelets. So, I do have one that matches in that ocean jasper. And this is a size 7. This is just a really pretty stretchy bracelet in the size 7 in just plain ocean jasper. Sometimes the stones just like to stand out on their own. And they do stretch, but I just recommend rolling them on your hand and wearing them almost like a bangle. Roll them on, roll them off. They do stretch, so they'll go over your hand really nicely. They're all pre-stretched, so they're not going to eventually like stretch out and hang.
I
You
like
know,
that.
like a lot of really cheaply made stretchy bracelets do. I've been doing this for a long time, so I do know how to make these. And so this one has a this is a buy it now of 30. What millimeter size was on the necklace? I'm sorry, thank you. Let me measure it really quick.
You know, Leslie, and if something was to happen to one of your bracelets, how would somebody fix something like that?
Just call me or message me. I'll do it.
Okay. So
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
take care of everybody. So far I've been doing the bracelets for months. I've never had a return or anybody that said that they broke it.
Awesome. Well, quality
So,
materials, you know.
yeah. Yeah. Now I've had some people have had like clasps come off of necklaces because they've had somebody pull
Yeah.
on the necklace, or like I've had a child pull on a necklace. I've had a dog pull, get caught up in a necklace, but never had it really an issue. The Ocean Jasper's 13 by about 9 on the beads. And they are all a little bit different sizes, but that's probably going to be average, is about 13 by 9 millimeters on the
Good
beads.
size bead.
Yeah. And so it'll be same with the bracelet. And this is going to be a buy it now of 30 on the bracelet. I'm sorry, Happy Ducky. You know I'm used to putting that in. So
Nothing wrong with having
$30
it
buy it
priced.
now. So
Frank wants to know, do you do silk knotted ones too?
I have done silk knotted, but I am not good at silk knotting. So I tend to stay away from it because it takes me a long time and I'm just not very good at it. And I tend to have to redo it and redo it. Janet's got 8 of my bracelets.
Nice, Janet.
Oh, right? Just Wesson, thank you so much for that.
Oh, just messing. What a great testimony there. Yeah, my 13-year-old granddaughter hasn't tore up a bracelet yet.
Yeah, I have some
They're
people
very
that
good.
probably have like, I think I have one person that bought probably 8 in one night. I mean,
Nice.
it was crazy. Okay, so we're gonna move into a we'll do a vintage brooch. This one's made by B. David. It is an unsigned B. David piece, but a lot of people recognize this as B. David. He did a lot of these crown brooches in the late 1950s, early 1960s. B. David, he did a lot of different types of rhinestone pieces. And you can identify this from the late 1950s, from the AB stones. And beautiful construction on his pieces, side to side clap, or pin. He always soldered the pin. You'll never see the pin bar, which nothing wrong with the pin bar, but higher quality pieces won't have it. The AB stones came out in the late 1950s, after 1956. The AB stones, just a weird fact, they were actually commissioned by Christian Dior to Daniel Swarovski. They were not mass marketed until 1956. They were commissioned in 1953 and only used by Christian Dior until 1955. Just fun fact there. Okay, so we're gonna do a starting bid on this brooch of $38. So starting bid on this of 38. Oh, thank you, Sunray. Shell is in at 38. Thank you, Shell. Looking for 39 on this one. Oh, you're welcome, Lucinda. I have a lot of those weird little nuggets in my head.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that, Leslie. Hello, Colette. Welcome in.
Yeah, if you go like way back in a lot of my videos, I had a few of those. I have one all on wedding cake beads, one on identifying counterfeit brooches, one on the on AB crystals. All right, Shell, counting this down, going once, going twice, sold to Colette, or to Colette, sold to Shell. Thank you, Shell.
Congratulations, Shell. Shell Bell Cat.
Shell Bellcat. All right, thank you, thank you. Okay. Next, these are Givenchy earrings. Very 1980s. They are clip earrings. I've had these, I've shown them a few times. I actually started these off at $85 at one point, but they did not sell. These are actually really beautiful. Very beautiful pearl, faux pearl, gold tone clip earrings. They are marked right inside there. Absolutely gorgeous clip earrings. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm going to do a starting bid on these of 48. They went from 85 to 55. Now they are at 48. They're really fun. Fun little 80s. Gold tone's super in. So are its pearls right now. Really awesome. Okay. Next. This is one of my convertible necklaces. So we talked a little bit about my convertible necklaces and my thinner necklaces. And this one is emerald and opal. And I always use these really cool clasps on the bottom, or well, they can be worn in several different ways. They are 4mm beads. This one is emerald, and then little white opals, Ethiopian opals. And I always use these really fancy sterling silver clasps. The clasp can be worn in the front, so worn as a pendant, and then they can be worn in the back as a necklace. You can put a pendant on it, which is cool. So that's 3 ways. You could wear it asymmetrically if you want. And then it is 21 inches long. So you could, if you wanted to, wrap it 3 times around your wrist and wear it as a bracelet. So you get almost 5 looks at, in one necklace. This particular necklace, because it's Ravens Rally, I'll do a better deal on it. Normally in my sale, I would sell this for $110. And I do sell these all day long with the opals for $110, but I'm going to do a starting bid on it for $100. I know. I've actually worn, sometimes I'll wear like 2 or 3 of these at one time, and they look really cool layered. I've just got my Larimar on right now, and this is a convertible. I've just got it kind of dipped in the back. But I'll put like 2 or 3 on at one time.
Yeah, great designs, Leslie. I really like that diverse design.
Yeah. And so
Great.
like five piece or five, basically 5 pieces in one, you're getting it for $20 a piece. Kind of a cool.
Yeah, great deal.
Thank you, Juice Masson.
Thank
And
you,
it's really
Speaker, for
important
being
that you
here.
put the toggle on
Good
the
to see you
top when you
today.
wear it on the side.
Yippee is in.
Thank you, Yippee. All right, counting this down for you. Going once, going twice, sold to Yippee. Thank you so much, Angelica.
Congratulations, Yippee.
Yes,
Yeah, right,
congrats.
Angelica?
Yeah, lately my sales has been like almost all handmade pieces. It's so funny.
Yeah, well,
Thank
good.
you,
Good for
Colette.
you. That's awesome.
All right. Yeah, and I do appreciate it. I appreciate the love and the support and everything that you guys have had for my handmade pieces. I just started dipping into resin lately, and that's been really fun. And yeah, this is another convertible that I've done, that I did recently, and this one's really cool for those of you guys who like Southwest jewelry and have a lot of pendants that you need to put on necklaces. Um, and but want to kind of have a little diversity with your necklace. And this is faceted coral with turquoise. And I'll do this one for a starting bid of 85. And it's the same concept. It's 21 inches. Actually, this one might be 22, but 22 inches long. This one has a cool little clasp that's round with little flames on it.
Wow, and faceted coral. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's faceted coral with the turquoise chips. And just picture this with a cool pendant, turquoise pendant on it. It would fit right in between these two. And it is really cool with a turquoise pendant. Actually, I had a Carolyn Pollock pendant on this a while back. Looked really cool. So I'll do 85 on this, which is really another really great price on this one. A little bit lower than I would sell this at my sale. And then also wrapped around
Great
your
price.
wrist 3 times is really cool on this one. Get a close up on the beads on there. Thank you, Flocasso. All right, we'll pass on that one. Okay, so another couple pieces that I've got. Now, this is where is it?
If you guys are watching the playback and you missed any of these great items that Lesie is offering, you can catch her again tomorrow.
Yes, I will be on tomorrow at
Yes.
6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Okay. Mayan Ryan. Who's heard of Mayan Ryan? That actually started on my channel, believe it or not. This is a Mayan Ryan, pre-Tasco, probably 1940s Mayan Ryan. Flocasa was there. Flocasa was there. I don't know if Kitty's here, but Flocasa and Kitty and I think Amy were the 3 that kind of came up with Mayan Ryan. It was Mayan Ryan and the pregnant moose. I had a brooch. I had one of these guys and I had a brooch that were both Mexican pieces, and the brooch was a moose, but it was like had a big old belly, and it was vintage and vino night. We were in a little deep, and we started giggling about Mayan Ryan. We started calling him Mayan Ryan and the pregnant moose, and it was so funny. If you guys have never been to one of my Saturday vintage and vino nights, it is like fun, and we laugh, and we come up with some crazy stuff. You own Ryan and the moose? You own the moose? Oh my God. You guys send me a picture and we got to put it up on my wall. It was so funny. But here is another Mayan Ryan. And now Mayan Ryan has taken over so many channels. But here is Mayan Ryan. He is pre-Tasco, black onyx. He is super cool with all these little headdresses on. And he has one of these types of clip clasp. Can you say that 5 times fast? And he has his signature. It just says Mexico. So happy Cinco de Mayo, Mexico. Silver. He is sterling. I test all my silver guys. And he is super cool. He is 7 inches. 7 inches. I'm gonna do a great price on him. I've had him for a bit. He's gonna be a starting bid of 135. I got him for a great deal. So 135 for you guys. He's so cool. Look at the little headdresses. Little fans. No interest in him. He's going to be sad now. He's going to be sad. That's okay. He'll hang out with me and Angel. He's okay with it. He does fit me, but okay. Next. This is another vintage brooch. Now, this is Joseph Weisner. Joseph Weisner, extremely high-end, extremely, you want the coral and turquoise for 85, Colette? You got it. Sold to Colette. Thank you.
Woohoo! Get it, Colette.
I can get an envelope for you. You got it. You missed the mandolin that Kiersten had, Colette. I was just saying that Colette should see it. Okay. Joseph Weisner brooch. Highly, highly collectible. This one's gorgeous, and it has all the stones, and they're all in really good shape. A lot of times they become really, really yellowed and all of that. This brooch is from the probably early 1940s. And Joseph Weisner, highly collectible, probably even more collectible than Weiss. You'll see a lot of his pieces much higher than Weiss pieces, especially for a smaller piece like this. They are almost always signed, and this one is signed. It's got a little cartouche down here, and it says Joseph Weisner. Done in a type of pot metal, looks like pot metal, and absolutely gorgeous. And this one has a starting bid. Now, this brooch, if you look for it online, it's going to be between 95 and over 100. But I'm going to do 65 on it because I got it, of course, at a great deal. This one's going to be 65. Christine's in at 65. If I don't see 70, I will start counting this down. And we'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Christine. Thank you.
Congratulations, Christine.
And if anybody here, I know Christine, you have purchased from me, but if anybody here is new and hasn't purchased from me, you can. I think Ducky's put up my link for my form, but you can also email me. I did put in my email address underneath. You can also email me. That is totally cool. And you know, we can do it that way too. So just email me your PayPal email address. And as long as your PayPal email is hooked up to your proper, you know, address that I can ship to, we're all good. All I need is your email. Okay, this can go all the way up to 19 inches. This is a check necklace. It kind of looks like an owl. It actually is signed, designed by Romy. I do not believe this is a old check necklace. You'll see a lot of check pieces that use old components. There's one that I'm blanking on the name. There's one that is very popular right now. A lot of people say that it's vintage. I mean, over 20 years is vintage, so technically it would be. But it's not. It's not like 1930s vintage. This is probably like 1980s, but it is old check components. Check the Czechoslovakians have the crystals from the 1930s still. They still use them. They're in warehouses. They're there. They still have the metal that used to be used. Look at that. I mean, that is all old components. But this is a new designer out of Czechoslovakia. This is a new design, or newer. So probably made in the 1980s, 1990s, but it is a fabulous piece and it's designs by Romy. So it looks vintage. You have to be very careful. Like when you see a lot of these, oh, David Hussar, not vintage 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s. He is not. He is 1980s, maybe 90s, not vintage. He uses vintage components, and he uses vintage pieces, but he is not vintage in the sense of 1950s, 60s. So please always know that. And that's the same with this one. This is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, but the same concept, probably 1980s. Starting bid on this one is going to be $75.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous piece.
Absolutely
Leslie.
gorgeous. Rhinestone necklace.
It's
Wear
literally
this to Costco.
hypnotic.
Knock them all out. Jeans, t-shirt, crazy rhinestone necklace. That's what I always say. Wear it to Costco. Wear it to grocery store.
And Leslie, dropping
Wear it
that
to bed.
knowledge too. Thank you so
cares?
much for that, Leslie.
Wear it with nothing on. Wow, wow,
That's
everybody.
right.
Who
That was
cares?
sexy.
Just wear your rhinestone.
Had to chime in on that one. Sorry.
Does that look like an owl to anybody else? To me, it looks like an owl.
It
I think
totally
it looks like an owl.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
It's right there. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful piece.
Hey,
I can't believe
all right,
how
I'll pass on that one.
stones
I
pop.
do have another really good piece. This one. Okay. No idea about this one. No idea. No marks, no nothing. My guess is that this is a relatively newer piece as well, probably 1960s, could be 1970s. Look at this one. Now this is older, but it's got an extender on it. Probably should measure it for you. This is gorgeous. 18 inches with the extender. Now check out this extender. It's just a piece that you can add or subtract. Now the extender is 3 inches, so it can be 15 inches or it could be 18 inches. Whatever you, thank you, Lucinda. And this is absolutely fantastic. I can't really date this very well. All I can say is that this is probably 60s or 70s. I don't think it's older than that, but probably 60s or 70s. But check out that. Ooh, this is yummy. This is just yummy. So I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $35. I think that's a pretty decent deal for this one. But it could be 15 or 18, not 218, 15 or 18 inches.
Nice.
Karen.
Great price on that. Yeah, I see Karen.
It's a boob pointer, cleavage pointer. You know what I mean? Just goes right down into your cleavage. It's an awesome one. Karen's in at 35. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Karen. Thank you, Karen.
Congratulations, Karen. Thank you very much again, Ducky. And it looks like you got time for one more item there, Leslie.
Let this one in.
And I do see Gina is back on the stage here.
Okay.
And Lulu, I don't know if you know that you tapped
Electric
out or not.
static. Uh-oh.
You have left
Can you hear
the
me
stage.
okay?
I can hear you fine.
I might have lost my sound
Oh,
because I am
gotcha.
not hearing anything anymore. Before I was hearing Doug. I'm not hearing anything anymore. So should I go back? Should I go out and come back in? I can be done now.
Okay,
Maybe I should be done now.
swap. Do one more.
Do one more. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't hear you anymore, Doug. So, okay. All right. I'm doing this one more. This is black spinel and green onyx. So we've got a, and this is no, sorry. This one is 18. Yeah, 18 inches. 18 inches on a toggle clasp. Black spinel and green onyx. Absolutely gorgeous. Green onyx, it can be worn on its own and have a little, it's got a little oomph, or you can easily put a pendant on this. And this is really nice. And green onyx, I figured it's ode to Cinco de Mayo. A lot of Mexican pendants have green onyx on it. So this is a good one. And then it's got the black spinel with it. And this one is actually 3mm. It's a 3mm side, so even a little bit thinner. I make a ton of black spinel necklaces on its own, but this one is got a little more pizzazz. This one is starting bid on this one is $65. That's where most of my necklaces around this size start. So
Man, that one is gorgeous.
thank you,
I know Leslie
Focasso.
can't hear me, but yeah, that is beautiful.
And this easily fits most pendants.
Great price on that.
18 inches, Christine. 18. Okay. Thank you. Most of my necklaces around this size, my 16 to 18 inches, normally they have a lobster claw and an extender, and they're 18 to 20 inches. This one just happens to be like this, are $65. But this one I just happen to do a toggle. So, and a lot of times there'll be like a plain black spinel, plain Larimar, plain, I've done sapphire, ruby, I've done all of them. And they're usually 65.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I love the black spinel.
And people can always email me and do a request for one. So,
All
and if
right.
I've got the beads, I'll make it. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. You can always let me know if you're interested in any of these pieces. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. So you can always request one too.
All right.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Leslie. Coming up next, we do have Gina. Are you ready to go here, Gina? Welcome in, Gina. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for patiently waiting there on the backstage. Uh-oh. I'm not hearing. Oh. I'm not getting any audio
Okay, I
there.
was muted because I'm noisy. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Gina.
We appreciate you guys being here. So I'm going to start out with something a little simple. Imagine that. So I have a stand craft all plastic. These are rare. I looked these up. I couldn't find them. There are, I hope I don't spill these out, but these are all plastic. They are all there. And there's your cards as they fall to the ground, and they're stand craft. And I'm going to give you a little bit of history behind this brand. Standcraft was a subsidiary of Brown and Bigelow, launching in 1961 to guide the Hoyle brand through the 1960s and early 70s. And these are going to be a $20 buy it now. They are all here. This is very, very rare set. If you look them up, I couldn't even find them online, so they were that rare. So these are a $20 buy it now. So if you're interested in cards, these are totally plastic, consist of 52 cards with 2 jokers, and they are plastic. These are for that collector that wants something a little different. These are rare because they are plastic. And they are from the 60s to 70s, and they are Standcraft playing cards. For those of you who like playing cards and like vintage ones, this is a good find because I didn't see these online at all. Thank you, Jen. All right, pass. I'm not playing around today. We're rocking and rolling. If anyone is interested after the fact, happy. Thank you, Ada. So happy Ducky drop. Would you please drop my email in the chat? And if anyone is interested after the fact and they like vintage plastic playing cards, which we never see those, then just send me an email. Next up, this is fantastic. This is a lot of amethyst and citrine. And just look at that. Look at that down on the bottom there. This is not sterling. And this is a buy it now of $85. You will not see anything like this. There's plenty of room for an extension. It's probably right at a 16. There's your thing right there. And that's a lot of stone. Here's the back. You will probably not get a deal like this. And as I say, you can extend it if you would like. It is not sterling. But who cares when you're looking at this? I mean, all that citrine and amethyst. It is a beautiful necklace. Thank you, Lulu. It is a great because these are beyond pebbles to me. But there it is, guys, up for grabs. Look at that. I know, I hear an echo too, Joanne. You guys will just have to bear with me. Now, switching up to the things that I know the most about. We have this setting hand from the 1960s. It is carnival glass. And here's the inside of it from the 1960s. Buy it now, $18. I know a lot of people collect these. And she is carnival glass. That's an awesome deal for something like that. I've seen tons of these regular, but not in carnival glass. There you have it. There's that one. Let's see which direction. Let's go with a little Eisenberg. Next up, we have this extremely gorgeous Eisenberg brooch. Eisenberg is going for top quality, and Kristen said she wants that. So, Kristen, thank you. I'll write down everything because I'm not into rewatching videos. I sold, and thank you very much. So, this is gorgeous, guys. This is Eisenberg. Look at the condition of the back of that. We are going to buy it now on this lovely brooch. $65. Buy it now. Now, if you can find Eisenberg that looks like that and is that big for $65, you might find 4 of them. But it is gorgeous. And I'll give you a measurement on that. That's a great price. Eisenberg is well noted for their rhinestones.
Gina, I'm starting to
It's
lose your audio.
2.75 inches tall, and it is sold. And Christine is getting all them deals today. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And I do have your information. Let me get your last name.
All of us need to be muted except for the one who's on.
I can't hear clearly.
Congratulations, sweetie. That is a beautiful brooch. $65. Now, just when you think you saw the top of the line, I've got an Eisenberg ice brooch. This is magnificent in every way, superb quality, just what you would expect out of Eisenberg ice, and this is a buy it now of 70. It may be small, but it is Eisenberg ice. I've heard echoes all day. So it is gorgeous. Just look at the quality in that. Eisenberg sold $70. Thank you. Congratulations, Christine. What a wonderful, wonderful brooch.
Congrats, Christine. Yeah, there are some audio issues, Gina, like you cut out for a little while there, and there's a little bit of an echo, but it sounds better now. Hopefully you can just keep on moving.
Yeah, I hear like a double thing. So
yeah,
in case I didn't hear the last thing, I will hear it again. So now that we
Are all
have
of the participants muted except for
tremendous
Gina?
group here,
We all need to be
something.
muted.
yeah. Even
This
when
does need a
it's
battery,
something
and I'll
about
tell
the
you
loop
right
there
now,
on Gina's end,
this
'cause when we're all
thing
muted, it still
online
goes through.
sells for $300. So what we have is a Navajo Citizens watch. It's for a bigger wrist. The inside measurement is 3 inches, but however, I do think it can be adjusted. That light's really getting on my nerve. And look at this, guys. This will do everything but pat you on the back. It's like an echo cancellation. But this, like I said, this is a Citizen's watch. Citizen watches are known for quality around the world. This is a Navajo. It does not have a battery. And if I will guarantee whoever buys this watch and it doesn't work, I will give your money back plus the price of your battery. So I know that this sells for $300 online. Hello, Bruce. $300. This is a stainless steel, and it has all kinds of doodads on it, things that you guys like. This is going today for a buy it now of $150. Look at all the doodads on that. A Citizen's watch, stainless steel. I do think it might be adjustable because of that right there. It's just a great watch. I have seen it sold for $300 online. So if you're thinking about it, Father's Day is vastly approaching. And what a great gift would that be? At $150, buy it now. Circumference of 3 inches to the inside. It's just a great watch. So, there's that. So since you're not interested in $150, I'm going to bring it down to $125, and that's all it's going.
Uh-oh. Dugging it down. You're dropping the price. You're dugging it down.
$125 THO, this show only. So if you want to get a quality watch for peanuts when it retails for 300 and it's in immaculate condition. So there it is, guys. This show only. If someone email me and says, "Gee, I would like that watch for that price, 125," will say, "Sorry, it's 150." So opportunity was knocking at that time. So next up we have, let's see which way I want to go with this. This is a really no, we're going this way. Okay, I know that concert a lot in the 80s concerts were really the thing. So I have a single stitch ACDC unworn now. It's not used condition, it's brand new. Here's the front of it. Here's the back of it. And it is, I am going to put it, there's a piece of tape on it, excuse that. This is a buy it now at $50 for a concert tee with a single stitch. It's an extra large, but it looks more like a large to me. Look at the vibrant color, the non-cracking in the shirt itself. It's a great deal. And here's what's on the back. It says extra large, but I do think it would fit a large without any, you know. So it would probably fit a large. This is a great representation of 1988. And if you like AC, look at the color in that. I mean, to be that old, I think this is one of their better ones, you know. It's just really impressive. And if you're interested, the time is now. And it's from Touch of Gold. And if you're interested, that's a $50 buy it now, folks. It don't get any better than this.
Is that a single?
Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Shell Bell, Happy Ducky. Thank you for the hard work that you do for the resellers. We appreciate you. Here it is, guys. It's up for grabs. So if anyone is watching this video after the fact and you love single stitch vintage cotton tees, there you have it. I think that is very impressive as far as t-shirts go. And it's a blast from the past. So that will still be available at that $50. If someone wants to email and claim that blast from the past, the 1988, you may do so. Thank you, Kirsten. I know because I've seen them selling online for a lot more than 50, just saying. So next up we have this is guys, beautiful. It's little zippered pouches. The inside is white, can be wiped out, which I like that. It's got that kind of lining in it, and I'll start all of these at $15. The lining can be wiped out, which is a good thing, and you're getting six brand new with Thunderstruck. And it's kind of got like that Chinese Japanese motive. I know, Flocasso, someone's going to have buyer regrets for not buying that, because the first person that contacts me is going to get it. So these are in very good condition. They are brand new. There are 6 of these, and it's $15 for all of them. It's like you get 5, 10, 15 and get a 2 bonus. Shell Bell, sold to Shell Bell. Congratulations. You're a smart lady. I think there may have been some Googling involved in that. Congratulations, Shell Bell. I hope you enjoy that. It's in beautiful condition. It's never been worn. And that, my dear, is yours. Congratulations, sweetheart. Moving on. Now, I don't know what this pendant is, but it was on this chain. And this chain is Zervosky. I don't know, guys, if it is, turn this around, what this is. I don't know if it's gold plated. It does not indicate it. However, it is Zervosky, and it comes with this pendant, which I don't know a whole lot about, but here's the pendant right there. Now you could take the pendant off. The chain is probably worth the price of admission itself. And we'll start this one, since it's Zervosky, we'll start this one at $30. That is unheard of for a Zervosky necklace. Plus, it's 30 inches in length. It is stunning. It is in great condition. And it has that. There it is, guys. I don't know if it's gold filled. It doesn't indicate it, but it's nice. It's Zervosky, and it's worth the price of admission. There's your pendant right there with that nice, you know, you can take a gold pendant and wear it with this, and nobody would be none the wiser. It's kind of like a rope configuration. The way that sparkles, and it's Zervosky. And I probably got a better chance of being struck by lightning than showing you this thing here. But I'll try to hold it still. I'm not even going to try because I know it's not going to work. So moving on. So next up, I only was able to get 2 of these fantastic wine goblets. The other one is wrapped up. And these are, I think these are probably not, they could be around the 80s. And there's 2 of them, and it's a buy it now for $15 for both. Look at the beautiful detail on that. Just check that out. Let me give you a measurement on this. 10 inches tall. Lesie says 15, and I said buy it now, so we are sold. And I know Lesie had her eye on those. Congratulations, sweetie.
You knew I wanted those.
I know, I'm a little stinker.
Me and my wine glasses. A whole collection.
There's your wine glasses, so when you tilt it up, you will be the belle of the ball. So
Can't wait for vintage and vino in those.
so these are right in front of me. So we're going to do, these are amazing, guys. And they're kind of similar to an art glass. And they have controlled bubbles in them. And they're candle stick holders. And look how, let me put this, these are heavy. Look how the fish look almost kind of 3D there, like they're actually in water. And these are a set, and I'll let these go for $18 for the set. I do have 2 of them. But I just like the method that they use to make the fish look like they were actually in the water. That is an illusion. It does have bubbles in it as well. And there's that. And if you don't want to use them, they could double as weights. They are heavy, but they are candle holders. That this would be great for someone that has an aquarium that likes fish. And Bruce said 18, and we're sold to Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. I think I got 2 more around here somewhere. Sold. Thank you so much. I've got 2 more somewhere. Only God knows where they're at. Okay, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to sell this little Elvis doll, and he is from the Danbury Mint Company. You've probably seen this on a short. However, I could not find the certificate of this authentication. But who needs that when this is going to be part of the deal? this is actual. See what he's wearing there and see what this is. Now, I will tell you guys, I do have the original box. If we do the original box, it's going to cost rigid shipping. And we're going to get up into a higher price. What I could do is wrap him separately. And here's your proof right here. Right there. And I'm sure that was bought probably at the photo goes with it. I would think the best way to do, guys, I mean, a box is a box. You don't display a box, but there's your proof right there. So with that being said, I am going to start. I'll do a buy it now of 50, and he's in excellent condition. This is Elvis, of course, when he was a boy. You will get the photograph with it. And I'm going to make a way where your shipping is not terrible because it will be a little higher if we go over that 18 inches. And it's very special. All you need to do is a stand. You get the picture that goes along with it. And Eldine said, I'll take that all day long at 50. And congratulations, that is yours.
Oh, pack your bags came in first.
Uh-oh, we got a 55. We're battling here. Auction time. We have 55.
It was a buy it now, wasn't it?
Now I see Eldine. Oh, sorry. Pack your bags. So pack your bags. Sorry.
Yeah, I do see pack your bags in first.
Pack your bags. I do not have your information. Would you pretty please and thank you send it? Okay, she got it. So pack your bags. Sorry about that. So at 50, you've got like I said, I don't have the authentication, but who needs it? You got a picture. You're welcome, sweetheart, and thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Pack your bags. And that's a Danbury mint doll, so you know they didn't give it away. So it's probably, and it's vintage. Congratulations. Way to go. So let's move around. I got stuff everywhere. Okay, guys, we're going to go a different direction. And for those who like those purses that you just don't see, I have this one coming up. And it's like a Chinese takeout box. How novel is this? Couldn't you see going into a Chinese restaurant with that purse? So I'm going to start this purse at 18. I'm going to buy it now for 18, and that's cheap. And I'll give you a measurement while you're. So we're going to go across. It's approximately 7 inches, and it's about 7.5 inches tall. It's very novel. It is a crossbody, and it's just really unique and different. Isn't that adorable? I've got more purses around here somewhere that's themed like this, and it's in very good shape, guys. There's no marring or scratching on it whatsoever. And isn't it neat? There's your seams right there, and there's that one. So if Chinese isn't your thing, then we're going to go to something that I'm really noted for. And this is a vintage purse. And these things are pretty much set in there really nicely. There's probably the chances of it coming off is not very good because of the setting on it. It's vintage. It is topped with a bow, and I'll open it up and show it to you. We're going to start this one at 18 because it's worth it. It is vintage. It is marked Dexmay. I've got stickers all over this thing. It's a wonderful purse. A nice little something to carry. Just put your phone in it. A few, doggone it, these stickers are nuts. When in doubt, mark it out. So we'll see if we can't get this off of here. There we go. This is great, ladies. It is a crossbody. You open that like that. And Lulu said 18, and Lulu is sold. Thank you. Pack your bags. Make sure, let me check. I'm not doubting you, but sometimes there are mistakes made in my name, and especially the last one. Let me just check real quick. Okay, I haven't received it. Is it possible that you have put a D instead of an F? Thank you, Lulu, and I don't have your information either.
I think I did that the first time I emailed you, Gina.
And that goes to Lulu. I know it's just very common, for that to happen. And thank you, Lulu. Congratulations. What a fabulous vintage purse. You're not the only one. Now let's look around here. Here we have a jewelry box because it's very easy to put a D where the F's supposed to be. You're welcome, Lulu. So now we have this little jewelry box that is long, with a very pretty rose satin type thing there. And it's not a real big one. I'll start this at $10. I'll buy it now, 10. Little scene. I had sold a real big one for, I'll give you a measurement. It holds a couple rings, a couple heads. It's about 5.75 long, about 4 inches across. It's just a great little, if nothing else, it would be a great presentation box. It holds rings. It's small. It's really nice. It's oriental. You get ones. And there, we can't avoid that ring light. It's just really nice, excellent condition. And Stars Art said 10, and we are sold. And Stars Art, would you please send me your information, please? And thank you. I appreciate that.
Congratulations, Stars Art. And thank you very much, Gina. I think you've reached the
All right. Thank you, guys. And thank you for your purchases. I appreciate that.
So I don't know if you are here, Mia.
Well, I'm not near. Well, let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't know if you're here, Mia. Oh, I see Mia. And Mia's here. Okay.
I've been here.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I just
for half an hour.
Gotcha. All right. Well, coming up next is Mia at Crazy May's Stash. So welcome in, Mia.
How y'all doing? What's up? All right. How's it? I was just looking for some earrings. They were 14 karat gold skulls. 14 karat gold skull earrings. And I thought I had them right over here, but I'll have to look for them after. Anywho, thank you so much for being patient with me. And yeah, it's been a day. So
yeah, well, thank you for working us into your schedule today. I know it's a busy day for you, Mia. Mia's currently in 2 shows.
I know. I had promised to be in that show like in November, and I figured, it'd be okay. Plus, you guys are really cool, and you let me do it. So if you don't know me, my name is Mia. Crazy May Stash is Crazy Maisie was my mom. She was a hoarder, and I have all kinds of crazy stuff. My uncle hoarded jewelry. My mom hoarded everything. Hey, everybody. Kiersten's there. Bruce and Dennis, Angelica, Frank. I'm not going to use all my time to say hello, but hello, everybody. So, yeah, I got some crazy stuff. It goes from anywhere from, high-end, gorgeous jewelry to shrunken heads. So, you never know. I have to keep going back to the shrunken heads because it's funny. I was with you guys when that happened.
Yeah, that's right. That was
I was looking for another hat. I was looking for my uncle's leather hat, and I knew it was in there, and I reached in and I thought it was wigs. It was not wigs. Okay. This is a cigarette case. It's from the 1930s. It's gorgeous. It's Japanese. I guess they call it Japanese damascene, but let me go down so y'all can see it. Can you see it? Because I'm a Bostonian.
Mount Fuji action.
So this one is marked 24K. I'm sure, people usually replace these. This looks like the original one. It doesn't seem very rubbery, if you know what I mean. So this stuff is 24 karat on the outside. It's I wanted to start this at $100 if anybody was interested. But all this inlay is sterling silver and gold and copper. Mount Fuji, you got it. This is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I forgot what they call that. It's like shibuyachi or something.
It's a Japanese damascene, pretty much, right?
Yeah, damascene.
Damascene. I'm a Bostonian. My accent. Harvard Yard. Is it damascene or what is it? How do you say it?
I call it damascene.
Damascene.
Damascene, like Damascus.
And the shakudo, that's what some of the mixed metal.
Okay.
Well.
So, if anybody was interested in that, it is stunning.
Right, Bruce?
I hit a vein of this kind of stuff. So it's a little over 3 inches, like 3¼ inches. Absolutely stunning. And for being, 80, 90 years old, it's looking pretty damn good. Tomato. All right. So $100 if somebody was looking at this, and I'm going to move on to something else.
Right. So fitting for this one, Frank. Damascene.
I do have a lot of stuff, Mexican stuff, but you guys let me know what you like. I saw, where is it? These are pretty cool. These ammonite earrings. They have, hold on. These are really cool. These are sterling. It reminds me of, not Siam, but what's the other thing? I like them like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. These are like a purple garnet. And these are, this one here is like that. I think it's just a glass or whatever, but it looks like, what is that? Fire opal, but it's not real. I don't think. Anyway, these at $40 just to get it going, and it's sterling.
Are you doing starting bid or buy it now, Mia?
Buy it now, $40. Let's just
buy it now, $40. There you go.
Just have it. That does look like Mexican fire opal, I think. Hold on, let me see. Come on, baby. There we go. Right?
Wow.
And then the purple, that's coming up as garnet. And then you've got this. The back of the shell is opal in the 925. And oh, wrong one. Here we go. Here we go now. See, it gets lost with my hair. It's the same color as my hair. Really, really cute, though. I just wanted to kind of give you an image of how long they are. And $40 if you are interested in these. Aren't they pretty? And it's all sterling. Very well made.
Yeah, great earrings. Really good deal.
Oregon Sunstone. Well, there you go, Flocasso.
Gina's in. So is Eldine.
Well, should we give them a chance to go at it?
Well, you had said buy it now, but Ducky did have a starting bid at 40, so let's just roll with it. I was a little bit delayed in asking that question, so.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
not?
'cause
Why
at
not
first
let it roll?
it was an auction, and then you had asked, and I'm like, well, let's do bite now, but
I do see Gina in first on my end.
yep.
So,
So goes to Gina.
all right.
Congratulations.
Oh, and I see Happy Ducky got a sold in there too. It's official. Sorry, LD.
It's official.
Yep, it's done. Done deal. Moving on.
Okay, so Gianna, I have your information, right? Okay. Thank you so much. And Happy Ducky, if you could shoot me an email with your Venmo info, I would very much appreciate it.
Happy Ducky, if you want to register with all of the resellers that are here today, that would be appreciated by each and every one of them, I'm sure, because
Oh, shoot.
yeah. And same as what Mia was saying, if you want to shoot them your Venmo info just as part of that registration information, then that would be helpful. So thank you very much, Happy Ducky.
Yes, Happy Ducky, thank you very, very much. I'm sorry.
And also,
running out of
just a special thank you to Kiersten and Tanya as well, because yeah, without you guys, Happy Ducky wouldn't be here today. So thank you to all of you.
Yes, thank you very much. So this here is multicolored jade. You got lavender, green, red, blue. So pretty. And it is sterling vermeil. Each stone has like a Chinese, good luck, good fortune, and it is a size 8. It has 2 locking mechanisms. It looks like it still has a little piece of the original thing there. Wait a minute. Size 7 3/4. Hold on. Let me just double check the size. I'm going to start the bidding on this at 100. If anybody was interested. Here we go.
I like those multicolored jade pieces.
I do too. So it's 7 3/4.
Stacy, I did not sell any of those pieces. They're going to be coming up on my live sale tomorrow morning. But if you can't make that, you're welcome to email me with a pre-bid if you'd like to, or a silent bid if you'd like to do so. And sorry, Mia, for interrupting you here, but I just wanted to throw that out there. And also, I had a lot of people interested in pre-sales from this week's items. And I did say that I was going to hold them all until tomorrow morning. And I'm going to stick with that. So I'm sorry if you can't make it and you want to give me a silent bid ahead of time, please feel free to do so. But
well, what were they looking for?
The jade and a couple of the silver pieces.
Oh,
and
nice.
that really cool ladybug pendant, which the ladybug pendant is actually quartz. I tested it and I'm like,
wow.
Dang. Yeah. So.
Oh, wow.
So back awesome. To you, Mia. Sorry for the interruption there.
No worries. How about if we started at 80? I just knocked off $20. I like the multicolored one. And I like the one with the different, the different sayings on it. I know some of them it's like good luck and good fortune and
yes, I did, Karen.
Happy 1,000 years or whatever. All right, next. Next. This one, let's see. Okay, I have a Victorian snuff bottle. It is 15.2 grams of sterling. I'm going to go down scope so you can see how big it is. It's not glass or anything inside. But there is no initials on it, so you could actually get your initials put on there. I could start this at $60 as an auction. If somebody was interested, I'm going to go down scope so you can see it better. I think Yeah, so you could put your initials in here or here, but yeah, it's a snuff bottle. There's a little dent right up in here. Hey, Jen, how are you? You can use it for your little whiskey, your little whiskey sips. There's a little dent right here as well. But other than that, it's in really tiny, tiny. You have to hold it right to see it. I think it's in great condition. If anybody was interested.
That's a great piece. That's a great price, Mia.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
I'd start it low and see how it goes, but
Yep. That's
never
one of the,
mind.
yeah.
A one sipper, yeah, right? All right. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. Shall we do?
Yeah, that's one of those collector's pieces.
All right. This one is odd. I hope I look good at that age. This is odd. That is not normal. That is not normal. It looks like the penguin from Batman. But I think there was something in here. Or they intended to put something in there. But I don't know what's going on with that. I wanted to, it's a gothic horror. It's just an odd ring. It's all sterling. It's 24.6 grams. It's a size 4, but, and it is signed in there. So you can put whatever stone you want in there. I was going to do $60. Started at $60 if somebody was interested. You're never going to see another one of these. And look, it's got feet. Look at it stands up. How weird is that? The person's name, it says Jacqueline 925 Israel. So that's the name of the it was made by Jacqueline Davidson. So this is signed, a signed piece. Jacqueline Davidson. So I'll show you the inside. So I really don't understand if it's supposed to have something there or it did have something there. It doesn't look like something fell out or anything like that. Look at little feet. He is gnarly looking. But yeah, it doesn't look like this was like folded over or anything like that. So I have no idea. Pretty cool. All right. No one. Lulu's in for 60. All right. Go, Lulu. Go, Lulu.
Yeah, get it, Lulu. That's such a cool piece.
It is. Yeah, you'll never see another one of those.
Yeah, totally. Oh,
it looks like Penguin from the original Batman, doesn't
right.
it?
Thanks, Stacy. Yeah, that's a great design.
Thank you so much.
I look at pieces like that often and go, "Wow, what a fun piece that would have been to make."
Yeah, I think it should have like a it should be like a poison ring and have something else up here that opens up.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
All right, it's coming home to you. Wouldn't it be cool? It's pretty deep, so I'm not quite sure, but it does not look like there was something there that fell out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, congratulations, Lulu.
Thank you so much, Lulu. Let's do something that's Peruvian, maybe. Got a little Peruvian Toomey pendant. The chain is 24 inches long. It's sterling vermeil. Here we go. It's in great shape. And this also is sterling vermeil. And I'm going to start this at $50 if somebody was interested. 24-inch chain. And it's not overbearing. I mean, I have a lot of pieces that are huge and, you know, jump out at you, but
Jeannie, oh, we lost your audio there, Mia. At least I lost your audio.
hello.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Hello. Okay. I see the jewelry genie in there.
Yep, I see the jewelry genie in as well.
Yep. This is a great piece. It's Peruvian. It's, you know, $50. And I think she's the only one in for 50. Down scope. Down scope.
Get it, Jeannie?
Yeah, this chain is in great shape. Sterling Vermeil. I don't know what that noise was just now. Anyone? Am I the only one hearing this noise, or? All right, let's count it down for the jewelry genie. And can we, I don't think I have your information. If can I get it from someone else in the chat or from?
Yeah, I know many of us have it here, so.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that I can get it. I have permission to get it from you.
Yep. You can indeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna say sold. Thanks, Happy Ducky. Thank you so much, Jewelry Genie.
Jewelry Genie.
Coming home to you. All right. There's that. And the snuff bottle.
Did you see that? Okay, yeah. Picasso cat.
It is pretty cool, right?
60 for that if still available. Yeah, that's a great.
It is still available. As Picasso cat wants it. Who? Yes.
Yep. Picasso cat said, I will send info.
Thank you. Yeah, these prices are for today. Trying to move some stuff, and is it just this is crazy. All right. I need the neck to show this one. This thing is absolutely killer.
Happy Ducky, you are awesome. Happy Ducky said, I'll be sending item and sold list with amount and names to sellers after the show.
Who's better than you? Look at this crazy thing. So this is Guatemalan, I believe. It's a Guatemalan peso here. And it's the coin, it's like 900 silver. It's not 925. So the coin is 900 silver. I don't think the rest is silver. I think the rest is just, yeah, I don't think it's silver at all, like the rest of it. But this huge coin right here definitely is. So I priced these. Look at it. Reminds me of like a fetish necklace, but there's a specific name for this, and I forget what it is, and I didn't write it down. But it's absolutely amazing, and I'm going to start this at $100. This, you can resell it for twice that, I'm sure.
Wow, great price! Holy moly!
Yeah. So it's got a double chain. It goes over the neck, and I mean all these little. I'll go down scope so you can see. So this here is definitely sterling, and it says 1896, and it says 0.900, and then un peso de Guatemala, Republic of Guatemala. So these here, these four things here are also little coins, and it's just a crazy, cool looking thing. And you've got little birds and the sun gods, and it's just beautiful. I just thought it was really different and South America, and I just thought you guys would like it. It is so very unique. I got this in a jewelry thing from, this is not uncle's or my mother's. This came in a Goodwill box of, I had gotten one that was supposed to be for costume jewelry, and this came in there. I was like, what on earth is that? I'm like, we found treasure.
Mm-hmm.
But so if anybody was interested, shoot me an email, and afterwards, if you are so inclined to do so, there we go.
Yeah, that's a great piece, Mia. Last time, I don't know a lot about that genre of jewelry, but the last time I did comps on something similar to that, it was they were coming in at the $350, $450 price range.
Yes.
So I don't know if it was the exact same thing or if it was something a little bit different, but yeah.
Yeah, they were. When I was looking them up, they were at least $250, and you know, all that stuff has gone up. Everything's gone up with all the inflation and everything. So
right.
Okay, this is really cool. Got another bracelet. So this one, it is a size 6 1/4. It is sterling. They're faux pearls though. It's 18 grams, and I'm gonna start this at $70 because I'm crazy. Hence the name. Yeah. So here's the back. Here's the front. I'm wondering if there's rhodium over the sterling, you know what I mean? To keep it so nice and clean like that. This was Uncle's. And so if anybody is looking for that and needs it in their life, let me know. I know that there's a lag, and I'm trying to chill for it, but I'm just going to keep going. I do have puka shells if anybody was interested in those. So these were my mom's and mine. I found a few pairs. These are actual puka shells. These are not pieces of shells. They're pukas. You pick them up on the beach and they already have a hole in them. It's like Mother Nature's helping you make a necklace. You know what I mean? So these are from the 70s. We all wore them. I know we did on the East Coast. I don't know about the left coast. So this is 15 inches. And I can start this at $100. And no, I'm going to start it at $80. I'm going to start it at $80. Barrel clasp. So, yeah, I've been looking this stuff up, and it is not fitting my neck. I might as well just wear this on my cankles.
Mia.
I'm sorry. I'm just a goofball. Yeah, 15 inches is not fitting around my neck. That's for sure. Kiersten's losing it. Oh, yes. We all wore them, didn't we? So, all right. You know where they live. Let me write down how much I said. Did I say 80? 70, 80. I'm just a nut. I'm just what do they say? I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. All right, let me grab some Mexican stuff.
Snort count 2 says Happy Ducky.
Thank you for keeping the snort count.
Looks like you got time for one more.
Okay.
Mia, and then we're going to kick off into round 2. So,
Doug, I think you're gonna love this, or you're gonna hate me. I don't know.
So as we kick off round 2, I'm going to bring everybody onto the stage here and see if anybody needs a priority time slot, because Lulu is scheduled for the first slot for the second round. But I know that Kiersten was also pressed for time.
Are you going to?
I'm not. My kid can feed himself.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
I'm here until I'm not. I'll let y'all know. Okay. Sorry.
Sounds good.
So this is they call it a family tree love token. These are seated Liberty dimes, 1874, 1875. It is a family tree, so it's got people's initials in it. Let me show you. It's crazy. It's absolutely gorgeous. So sometimes they would make like little puzzles, so you'd have to figure out what was in there, right? I know Doug is big with the Victorian stuff.
Yeah, beautiful love tokens.
Yeah, and I think this one is a family tree, right? The ones that are like this.
I'm not exactly sure on that, Mia.
Well, that's what I don't know. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
I'm more familiar with the token bracelets, you know.
Yes, but look at their seated dimes, and they're 1875 and 1874. So I'm going to start this at 125, and that's for this price for today. Other than that, it's going to be over 200 for this. So 125 for you guys, and she's gorgeous. So this one is like a K with an H. This is like a C and a J. I don't know.
Mia, look at the chat, Mia.
The chat. Am I looking at the chat? Mia, was the Guatemalan sun bird fetish necklace sterling? No. Just the peso, whatever that was 900 sterling. The rest of it, I don't believe it was. But I can test it afterwards if you want. And anyway,
yeah, test that one, Mia, because Gina was interested. So test it and get back to
well,
Gina.
if the whole thing is sterling, we're talking a different price, because I'm pricing it for it only being sterling on the coin. But yeah, it would have
all right. Well, maybe you guys can work something out.
Yes, maybe we can. I don't think the rest of it's sterling, but I'll test it. I had one margarita and I think I'm tipsy. Oh, go Rebecca. Awesome. All right. I don't see anybody for this. I just thought it was cool and different, and I go down the rabbit hole when we start looking at all this stuff. And so, is that my last one? Because I think that's been a half an hour. Yes, no? Do I have time for one more? Doug? Are you there, Doug?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've been muted. I'm sitting here talking away. Yep, I'm going to bring everybody back up on stage here real fast and then kick off round 2. Thank you, Mia. All right, there we go. Thank you, Mia, and thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here for the first round at Ravens Rally. So we are going to kick off straight into the second round with Lulu again. So here we go. Welcome back, Lulu. Let's see, does that work? Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Lulu.
I guess it would help if I unmuted myself.
Yes, that would help, definitely.
Hi, everyone. I think everyone in the chat probably already knows me. So if anyone's watching who doesn't know me, my name is Lulu. My channel is called Venice Vintage Cafe. And I do all types of jewelry, vintage, new, Native American. I love Tasco. It's my favorite. Vintage collectible costume. and even fine jewelry. Sometimes I go in spurts. It depends on, nobody likes to do the same thing all the time every day, right? We like to change it up too. And we all have broad interests. So I'm going to go ahead and get started here with this very cool little sterling silver bracelet. And it has a quartz crystal little ball on top, and it's all sterling, handmade. And here you have some hammer marks that gives it a little sparkle on the sides. And on top, it looks like my guess is that it's sharks swirling. So the popular opinion was that they were dolphins, but I'm looking at that dorsal fin, and I'm going to say it's sharks because I think it sounds cooler. um, you be the judge. What type of sea creature that is? There's the back, and it is a whole little quartz crystal ball in there, beautifully made, very nice piece. Um, it is a size 7. It'll fit a 6 3/4 beautifully, all the way up to a 7 1/4 because it is adjustable, as you can see. Very well made. Um, the there's markings inside. It's marked sterling, and it tested as well. And it's marked with a very faint, hard to read initial MA for the maker. I don't know who that is. I was not able to find out anything more about it other than it looks like a mystical, magical silver mermaid bracelet or something. I don't know. But I think it's amazing. I hope you can see that all right. And I hope the camera's focusing. And I'm going to do, this is a little pool of, this is technically a pool of light bracelet because there is a quartz crystal sphere encased in sterling, not drilled. It's not classic, but technically you could call it a pool of light bracelet. I think it's amazing. And I'm going to make this a starting bid of 125. And I'd like to tell you the weight, since it is solid sterling. Excuse me. And I did test the crystal on the Presidium. Of course, it is quartz. Excuse me, my scale is back here somewhere. There it is. It is quartz, verified. And it is 22 grams of sterling silver. And I hope that the camera is showing how beautiful this is. It's really special. I have never seen anything like this before. And I love the swirling dolphins or possibly sharks. Possibly, I thought it could have been sharks, and then the two on the sides here look like manta rays because of the wide fins. And the fins of the creature are the prongs that are holding the crystal ball in place. And I like the little hammered silver markings on the sides. I think it catches the light a little bit, gives it a little sparkle and dimension. My wrist, I wear a size 6 3/4, so you can see that it has a little give. So I would say this is a 7. If you're 6 3/4, it'll work because you can pinch it a little bit. And if you're 7 or 7 1/4, it'll be perfect as it is. Or if you're even bigger, or if you wear a larger size, it can be opened a little. There's a 1 1/4 inch gap here, so it can be sized down quite a bit. And you can see the profile of it, how it sits. It's so, so cool, so pretty. I'll just give it another minute before I move on. Nice, unusual little piece. I love weird, unusual stuff. And I love quartz crystal. Reminds you of cabana, but you've not seen them use stones. Very beautiful and unique. Thank you, Flocaso. Yeah, I'll have to look up cabana. But this is a quartz crystal, and you can see the bottom, how it's constructed. And it's signed and marked and tested sterling.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see more pools of light bracelets because that's a really great design.
It isn't it. I agree, Doug. Yeah, I loved, I just love that it's clearly all handmade and good chance one of a kind. There might be others in this design, but each one is handmade, so each one is one of a kind. And no two pieces of quartz crystal are the same. Quartz crystal carries an electromagnetic charge, not like glass. It's special. Has a different vibe. Okay, I'm gonna pass. And if anyone is interested in this, you can purchase through email if you're watching this on video playback. Um, all of the items behind me and everything that I show is available by emailing me at venicevintagecafe@gmail.com. It's right there at the bottom of the screen. Um, Next, I want to show you all this beautiful malachite suite. Now, earlier in my first segment, I did go over this gorgeous malachite necklace, and I gave a amazing price. I think I offered for only $50, 7 strands, and I threw in as a gift this beautiful rhinestone brooch, vintage, because it looks so beautiful on the malachite necklace. And it has sterling silver hook and findings. So in case you missed that, that was in my first segment at the top of the show. So that is still available. But what I'd like to add to that now, or it's a separate sale, but they look fantastic together, is this malachite bracelet and earrings, which I think I did. Let's see, did I show it? No, I didn't. Where is it? Here it is. So these are the malachite earrings. These are 950 extra fine silver. They are articulated. Each earring is stamped 950. They're pierced, of course. And they're about an inch, maybe an inch and 1/8. Very nice, more petite size that is very comfortable. Like you can wear this every day. And this is a set with a matching bracelet. The bracelet, of course, is also 950 sterling. And here's, it looks like a little bow almost. It's a little a petite panel bracelet in super fine 950 sterling silver with gorgeous malachite inlay. And it's all articulated so nicely. It feels so good. It's good, you guys. It's good. I had a little fun trying to figure out what these markings are. They are Tasco. I looked through my books and everything and came close, but I couldn't quite nail it down. So I've kind of given up for today anyway. I don't know if that's at all legible to you. I'll tell you what it says. It says 950, and I think it says ME-61. That's the Tasco registration mark. And it's signed what looks to me like Scorsia with an initial ahead of it. So and it looks like either a P Scorsia or R Scorsia. And Scorsia spelled SCORCIA. And also the registration mark ME-61, as I said. My asking price is $175 for the bracelet and earring set. And it is 950 silver. I'll give you the size of the bracelet in a second. I just want to let you have a good look at it. I hope the camera focuses because the malachite is gorgeous. those Tasco silversmiths were masters, absolute masters. It's got a sliding box clasp that works very well. I'm going to just slide it onto the cone now and see what I think somebody got some polishing paste into the part that slides into the clasp. I'm going to give it a thorough cleaning. It comes down to a size between a 7 and 7 1/4. So we'll call it a size 7. You can see where it falls right there. Gorgeous piece, beautiful little set. And, you know, we all love the big, bold statement pieces because they're so stunning and gorgeous. But sometimes you want something more dainty, something more easy to layer and to wear. So, you know, I found this set separately. Um, I've had this malachite set necklace for a while, but imagine having the entire suite. So 175 for the 950 sterling, the 950 superfine silver earrings and bracelet. And I offered that big malachite necklace for only $50 with the rhinestone brooch. So literally for $225, you can have an incredible suite. Something to think about if you like malachite. I do. I love the color. I love the striations in the stone. Look at the inlay work on these earrings. There's sterling, you know, there's smaller pieces inlaid there. Beautiful, beautiful set. If there's no interest, I'll pass on to the next. Yes, it is very feminine, Sunray. I agree. And I like that sometimes. We all love the big, bold stuff, you know, but sometimes you need a break from it. Um, are there any requests for anything that you see behind me? I do too. I love the dragonfly brooch too, Shell. Yeah, delicate, but made very fine. You can feel the quality in it. Well, you know how when they made that the 950 sterling jewelry was always so well made. Yes, I agree. So if there's no requests, then I'm just going to go on to, let's see. Why don't we do this? I'm going to work my way down through this bust, I think. Oh, you know what? I apologize. If there's anything on here that anyone wants to see, I'll run it during this half hour that I've got. I've got the natural Mediterranean coral. Down here, I've got 5-strand chocolate brown Hishi necklace. That's native. Spiny or what is it? Spiny? Yeah. Spiny oyster and turquoise. And then Santo Domingo turquoise and gray Heshi or Hishi, however you like to pronounce it. Um, let me see. I think I'll go back to my pre-arranged lots. This is a pretty little artistic seed bead necklace. It's vintage, probably from like the 70s or 80s. I'm going to show it to you. I didn't get the size of it, so I wanted to measure it real quick. Sorry about that. I was preparing last night until very, very late. I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m. So this is 17.5 inches with a roll barrel clasp, typical from, 70s, 80s. There's the clasp. And you've got pretty glass seed beads with such a nice variety. I love how whoever made this had such an interesting artistic eye. This is hematite. These are actual seeds here. Faceted black crystal. Everything is glass. No, there's nothing that's not natural here. It's either natural gemstone or glass. Beautiful little mother of pearl fetish bird, more crystal seed beads, larger ones, and all coming to a little shell at the bottom. Very, very pretty little necklace. This is $40. Just a nice little artistic necklace. I thought it was sweet. And again, it's a fun little put it on every day. Looks great with everything. Throw it on with your jeans. Now this anyone definitely could wear this to the grocery store, right? And I think I gave you the size, right, Ducky? Oh yeah, good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's just a pretty little necklace. Okay, pass on that. I'm going to just keep going. If anyone wants me to go back for anything, I can. I just want to show you some more pieces since I think this is going to be my last go around today. I just wanted to show you what as much as I can. But if anyone doesn't know my channel, if you visit my channel after the Ravens rally is over, you'll find a preview video that I recorded last night. And it does show everything that's behind me in detail. So you'll get a good look at everything. And if you like something, you can email me later. I'll tell you the price and everything and see if you're interested. So this is a fetish necklace that is 28 inches long. This is Kiwa, which is Santo Domingo. This is gray Hishi. It's spotted cowrie shell. And every one of the fetishes, there's little turquoise beads in between. And every one of the fetishes is carved into a thunderbird or eagle. 28 inches, and it's called spotted cowrie shell. Very pretty, and it's shiny, glossy, clean white on the inside. Every one of these is an eagle or thunderbird. And this is $48. That's a bargain. I'm not sure if I did not test this hook to see if it's sterling. I'm going to assume that it's not. There's a couple of silver, looks like bench beads down here. Possibly, I don't know, possibly Navajo pearls. No, these are bench beads. These are 2 bench beads at the bottom. Let's see. Over here. I don't know if you can see that. Very, very nice, 28 inches. And that's a good bargain price, I think, for Santo Domingo Kiwa hand strung on sinew. Not sterling. I'm not selling it as sterling. Might be though. Hope it is for whoever ends up buying it eventually. Okay, moving on to the next. This is also Kiwa Hishi. And Kiwa is Santo Domingo tribe in the Pueblo Nation. Same thing. Not sure if it's a handmade hook and eye. Not sure if it's sterling. I'm guessing not. But it is a beautiful little Hishi with this is also spotted cowrie shell in the shape of birds, like a bird fetish.
Lulu,
And this
you
one-
have a request here in chat for the green collar necklace that's in the background display when you get to it.
You got it, you guys. That's jade. That's a 4-strand jade necklace. So this is, thank you, Doug, for bringing that to my attention. You got it. Coming right up. Hey, Jenny. So this is cowrie shell with turquoise nuggets in between. Very, very nice little. Same price as the previous one. $40. So if anyone wants it, you know where to find it. Okay, this is 25 inches, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that. Nice little turquoise nuggets in there too. If you're into Southwestern or native made things, that's an affordable way to acquire some pieces. So this right here is jade. I'll do the jade, and then after the jade, I'll tell you about this emerald pendant and on the sterling torque. This is a 5-strand. Oh, I said 4. It's a 5-strander. This is a sterling silver clasp and spacers. 5 strands of imperial colored jade. And I did authenticate that it is nephrite. It's nephrite jade. And I did test it on the Presidium. And she's a shorty. She's a shorty. Where'd I put my tape measure? Let's see. I had it written down on here somewhere, but now I can't find it. Oh, I have to find it to see what I decided I was going to charge for it. Oh, here it is. Vintage jade. Oh, that's a different one. Never mind. I have more jade.
Sorry, Lulu, I was checked out there for a minute. I think you also had a request for the Heidi Doss earrings.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'll do those next. Thanks, guys. You
Okay.
got it.
Yeah, I think Robin at Precious Things had one of those. So.
Oh, you got it, Robin. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Okay. Can't remember what I said. Oh, I know why. I didn't put it on the list because I wasn't going to run it during this sale because I didn't want to have something super high priced. But I'm not. Okay, hold on. Let me measure it for you first. This is not going to be super high priced. I'm going to price it to sell. 16 inches with the sterling toggle closure. And it has little pale blue crystals. Every 5 jade beads, there's a pale blue crystal. Okay. So I'll do the jade necklace today for $175. I think the carat weight on this was off the charts. If I remember, I wasn't going to run it today, so I didn't have any of this written down because I was going to try to keep it for a while. But since someone asked, it's on the chopping block.
Yeah, bring it up.
Yeah, it's like 160 carats in the carat weight on the scale. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous in real life. It feels cold. It feels heavy. It's fantastic, you guys. Fantastic.
I see Jenny. Jenny Kens is in at 175.
Yay, Jenny! Thank you. No, you're great, Ducky. Doing great. Keeping up with us crazies. Beautiful, beautiful. All jade. You could make 5 separate necklaces out of this if you wanted to. Not that I would keep it just like it is. Oh, and these little crystals, I did test them as well, and they're just glass. They're not gemstone. But the jade tests as nephrite. I tested every strand, multiple stones. Yeah, Sunray, it is gorgeous, especially in real life. Well, if there's no other interest, I'm going to count it down for Jenny.
Congrats, Jenny.
Fair warning, going once, going twice. Sold to Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jenny, and congrats. It is very beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Lulu, you got time for one more quick item if you want. Otherwise, we'll head over to Kiersten. Your call.
I had a request for the Heidi Doss earrings, so I'll
That's
show
right.
those right now, real
Heidi
quick.
Doss earrings.
Yes,
Coming
and then
up.
I'll wrap up, and that'll be it for me.
Perfect.
Here they are. They were $30. and I think they're called Blooming Rose. And the color is a little tricky to nail down, but in the daylight, you can tell that they're a lavender crystal with green. And they're both signed Heidi Doss. It's an omega back. It's a pierced earring with an omega back. $25. No, the price was $30, Eldine.
So there you go, Robin. If you're still interested, the price was $30 on those.
Or, I mean, if someone wants them, the price is $30. Did I don't know, maybe Eldine's trying to say, did I say 25 earlier? But I don't think I did because I have 30 written right on the little bag.
Yeah, that's what that Precious Things had put in the chat was 25. So
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if there was some confusion there. Or
Yeah, I apologize. So who was first to put the 25 in? Is that a claim?
No, I think Eldine was just putting the start bid in.
Okay.
If somebody is interested, then the price is
I'll
30.
go-
So just drop a 30 in the chat.
I'll go 25 for whoever
All right.
wants them.
Somebody's interested, drop a 25 in the chat. There you go. And we
And
do
I
have
just want
considerable
to-
lag today. So someone, okay, I'll do 30, says Robin. It said 25. No worries, confirm. All right. Sounds like
Okay,
Robin
Precious
can do
Things,
30.
I'm going to sell it to you for 25, and thank you for being willing to do 30. I appreciate you. And just want to say goodbye to everyone and thank you for watching. And please check out my channel, Venice Vintage Cafe, after the rally's over. And there's lots of videos in there. Thank you. Mwah.
Thank you,
so
Lulu.
much.
Great
I
having
will
you today.
invoice later tonight.
Awesome. All right, coming up next, Kiersten at Kiersten Red Resale. Welcome in, Kiersten.
Hello. Thanks for having me again. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I know it's a long day, so I hope you had a chance to drink water or get some caffeine or whatever. I'm going to start with, I'm just going to go into it. Okay, so this is a necklace. I've been slowly selling off of my my vintage and antique check jewelry. So this is a Nager, depends what language you're speaking, but anyway, it's amazing. This is about 1920s to 1930s. All the glass components is part of the Yablon's studio, which was the main glass and parts in Bohemia, not Bohemia, Germany, Bohemia, Czech. When the wars happened, they split this and that, whatever. Very collectible. There is some glowy bits on here. What are those guys?
Wow,
I
right,
can't see what I'm
Frank?
doing here. Oh my god, front
Yeah,
front
thank you,
facing is so
Ducky.
hard
Sorry,
to see.
Eldine.
Anyway, it's insane. Excuse my bat wings. There we go. So we got this part here. It's in very good condition. I did clean it up. There could be, it could use a little bit more cleanup, but like I said, I collect the stuff. So, a couple things you want to look for when you're looking for these, what the Nager brothers are known for is how well made they are. They're not going to be the thin, tinny material. They're usually layered, very thick, very well done. They only use certain components from Bohemia, or only did. I mean, they unfortunately perished many years ago. Anyway, it's incredible. It is a collectible piece. I do recommend this book if you are interested in learning about any of this stuff. This has the breakdown of what this necklace is in this book. And if anybody loves this kind of stuff like I do, highly collectible. I'm still going to leave a little bit of meat on the bones just in case somebody is a reseller, but I'm not selling it necessarily for resale, but this would be a start bid. And the only reason I'm doing this is because it needs a little bit more cleanup. And because we're at a special day today, this would be a start bid of $240. Normally, this is about $375. And anyway, it's absolutely stunning. Oh, you're gonna want to know the length. It is a 30-inch with a 4-inch bottom part.
That's an incredible price.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's an incredible piece, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's really
Holy
good here. I'll just
cow.
look, Doug, look. Sorry.
I saw
Yeah, I
Kirsten.
know. I so, but I just found. I'm like, oh crap! I had a bunch of them myself. Anyway, let me take this off. Hold on.
Looks great. Thanks for rocking that.
Okay, let's take those off. For a
So
minute.
anybody considering Niger pieces, I've sold Niger for as high as like
Oh, I sold them for like
$700.
$1,200. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
it can go. So I'm
And
just pulling it up, but
the assorted
unbelievable. It has the
colors on that
original
and the
clasp.
depth and the design on that pendant.
But I'm not gonna.
Super impressive.
Anyway,
It's
so
Lulu,
this
I
is-
think it's NEI or NIEGER brothers.
Neiger is how it's spelled. I'm actually related to them, believe it or not, through many Jerry. Although they perished, well, it doesn't matter. Well, they were killed off, but okay, it doesn't matter. We don't want to talk about that.
They died in a concentration camp. That killed off.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there. But anyway, but it's available. I will honor that
Killed
price.
off. Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway, but it's amazing. Thanks for letting me show you. But I did promise I was going to start selling some of my personal stuff off, but I can't. It's hard doing that. Okay, so we're going to pass on that one. And then and then sort of like along the lines of what Lesie was talking about old components made new again with check jewelry. So what is new on this piece, this is also part of my collection, is the chain. Okay, so the bottom part, here, I'll just show it to you. So this is called the Green Man, okay? He is a traditional piece, very, well known. It's in this style of jewelry. This whole part here is the old part. The chain is new. I guess it was just really beat up, and so they replaced the chain. And it's obviously this is people who love check jewelry.
Yeah, great Green Man piece.
Yeah, it's really great. Oh, here's the back.
Oh, that's cool.
So anyway, because it's not all original, I'm asking $50 for it. And actually, when I would wear them, I wore this with that other one layered, and it looked so good. It was so cool looking. So, and normally I would sell this at my show for like 70-ish. So, I don't guess none of my people are here. Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, and these, they go for a lot. So anyway, we've got that. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna do sterling then. Okay, people don't like buying costume from me. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Because I'm not like known for that,
Yeah.
So we're gonna move. Well, I'll show you something that you're definitely not gonna want to buy, but I'll show it to you anyway. Is Frank here? Hey, Bruce. Frank, are you here? I promised I would show you this. I know you're.
Oh wow, that is so cool.
Talk about Mexico and Tasco and celebration and all that stuff. So this is this is not Antonio Pineda, but this is in his style. So this is I'm not gonna say this is a newbie. This was from a buyout of a store in Tasco, Mexico. I'm fortunate enough to know someone who's got a lot of money who bought out a whole entire store. And I was able to source some pieces from that. This is very big. You can make it shorter if you'd like. You can make it longer. It's an incredible piece. It depends how you want to sit it on you. It's very unusual. There are some out there. Very few of these were made. I think they said it was like a strike of 20 something necklaces of this, and that is it. Like period. So really cool piece. But it is a collector's piece. It is a awesome Mexican piece.
Wow.
And it is $800, and that's lower than I'm supposed to ask, because I think when Frank said how much, I said it's got to be like 900 and something bucks. So this is $800. I will weigh it. I just figured I'd show it. I didn't expect that you would necessarily buy it, but if you want to.
Great design.
Yeah, this is 136 grams. So actually, I'm asking you really low for for that. But yeah, isn't that cool? It's amazing. I do like how it articulates, so it will like fit with you, and because it's a toggle, it's easy to open and close. You could also always make it smaller. I will include a little clasp there that you can make it shorter if you'd like, but really cool piece. And if someone's watching this on the replay, this is a personal collectible piece because I know the true value of it, but I will honor it. Just let me know what I said because I never remember what I quote, honestly. Okay.
Right.
So, okay, now let's get back to reality, right? Okay. So let's see. How about, do I have any size 6s here? I mean, rings, I don't know. This is a Vantique. It's not quite an antique, but it will be real soon. This is sterling silver, black onyx, and a diamond.
Kirsten,
It's signed
Lulu
just
was curious
Mexico.
how the necklace was signed.
It says Mexico. That's it. Yeah. Oh, it says Tasco. Excuse me, Tasco. It just says Tasco on the back. Yeah. Really amazing piece. Very sculptural. Okay. So I've got this. This is almost an antique, but not quite. Sterling silver onyx, a little diamond in there. Really pretty Vantique ring. Oh, thank you. If you have a little, it could be a little pinky. In remarkable condition. This is like, whatever, I don't know, what, 1940s or so? Not exactly sure on it. It is, the way it's constructed is definitely older. It has the little rivet there. The thing does not swivel or move. Sometimes they get loose and this part starts, flying all around like a propeller. This one does not do that. It's in amazing condition. And if anybody is interested in this, I've knocked the price down. So I will do this as a start bid of 50, which is crazy low for this kind of ring. Yeah, Doug, next time remind me to bring music or something.
Yeah,
Size,
for
this is
sure.
a 6. Happy to, size 6.
Wow, that's a great deal, huh?
That's what I thought, but okay, we'll pass on that one too. Let's see. Okay, does anybody like lockets like I do? I've got vintage lockets. These are sterling silver. We've got the larger one and the smaller one. The larger one here is the older of the two. I'm going to include the sterling chain. And I wear like 3 lockets or 4 lockets at a time. I like to layer them. Really, really pretty. All of the etching detail on there. I like the unusual shape. And the chain on this one, I think this is a long one. The chain is 22 inches. So yeah, nice size. And the locket itself is 2 inches. And the start bid on this is 65. At my show, I'd start this at 80. Because of the age of the locket and the sterling chain. Chain alone is like 30 bucks. There you go. Can you see the etching? I think you can. So pretty. It's in really good condition. Sometimes the older ones, you'll see like a big dent in it. And it's because people, when they close it, they press down and it dents it. This does not have that. Does this have a family in there? Let's see. Does this have a family? No, no family. Okay. No instant family. Sorry about that. Okay, pass on that one. Then I'm assuming we don't want to see this one. Yes, no, it's less, but we can pass on that. Okay, since you guys seem to like Heidi Doss. Okay, let's see. I have one Heidi Doss piece. Not my thing, but it's somebody's thing. This is a huge brooch, Heidi Doss. This I'm just gonna do this low because it's not my thing. Like I said, it's really cool though. I mean, it's big. I don't know much about it. It's signed all up in the back here. And let's just start this. I'm gonna start really low. I did do comps on this. This particular one, because it's Heidi Doss for Jim Walters. The last one that sold for $375 flipping dollars, which, what? Like, I had no idea Heidi Doss went that high. I'm asking right now, start bid on this is 60. Because I don't know who in the right mind would pay $375. I'm sorry if it was you. I mean no disrespect. But anyway. But it's really cool. It's pretty. How big that is? Do I tell you? It is. Let's see. It is 7 inches long by 3.5 inches wide. Okay, will someone want it for 40 bucks?
Price drop.
Well, I don't know. I mean, nothing's selling, so whatever.
Yeah.
Just get rid of it.
I hear you.
40?
Test the waters.
Yeah, I mean, crazy. Okay, well, there we go on that one. Okay, how about a bag of sterling silver
Janet.
vintage Saints?
Janet's in.
Janet, sold to Janet. Let's just sell it. Bam, Janet,
All
it
right.
is sold to you. Boom, boom, boom.
Sunray.
1098-765-432 and sold.
Sunray
What
says, I
did
want to be
Sunray
like
say?
Kirsten when I
Oh,
grow
yeah,
up.
right. I'm a little like, I'm like, who did I just sell this to? Janet, thank you. Janet, I have your info. I'm sure I do. I know I do. This is what happens when Kirsten's medication's worn off. What did I say, 40? I know, isn't that horrible? Thank you, Janet.
Congratulations, Janet.
I think that's a really good deal, isn't it? I would think so. 20 packs? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Hi, Sunray. It's actually, I mean, I think it's kind of pretty. I'm just not, I don't know. I gotta get
I'm right
into
there with you, Kirsten. I like the Heidi Daw stuff. It's just not. It's not
Yeah,
what
it's just
I
not my
tend to
forte.
gravitate towards.
Right, and that's okay. Because there's people who know a lot more about it. You guys, okay. So I don't know.
Right.
I'm trying. This is a bag of sterling silver vintage saint pendants or charms or whatever. They're 32 grams. I have to show them all. So some of these are highly collectible. So I'll show you. Oh God, here we go. There's a lot of them. There's
I
one,
think those are cool.
2. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be hard. 3. Oh, I hate the camera face forward. You guys are crazy. 3. What is that? 3. Oh, look at this one. This one's old. Look how beautiful
I
that
know,
one is.
Kirsten. It's funny.
4.
Oh, we love to see your face, Kirsten,
Oh.
your beautiful face.
Thanks. This one's sterling. This one I was 5. This is 5. So it has the enamel on that one. 5. We have. Oh my God. There's just a lot of them. Okay. 6. 7. Oh, look at this one. This one's pretty. This one's old. 8. Oh, another little lady. 9. Where is she? 9. Oh, this. Oh, God, don't lose it. Uh-oh. Okay, there's 12 of them, but they're all different, and some of them are worth like $50. Some of them are worth like 15. You know what I mean? They're all different. Anyway, there was 12 in there. Did I say 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now I was going to make a charm necklace with these because I thought that would look really cool, like all the saints, Anyway, 12. It is 32 grams, all sterling silver. I'm going to start this bid at 150.
All the Saints for 150.
Yeah, at 32 grams. I think there's only one in here that looks newer, but all the other ones are older vintage. And some of these go for like quite a bit of money. It's crazy how much they can go for, but. No. Okay, I'll call Lori. She'll take those. Okay, we're gonna pass on those. Okay, so do you guys do you not want antiques? Because I have the arts and crafts period sterling ring. I have Native American. I have Luxor Egypt vintage. We have old Tasco signed pieces. I've got Luxor Egypt with the stone inlay. I mean, arts and crafts period, old ring. So you name it, I'll bring it. So just let me know.
Oh, you've got bids on the Saints.
Okay, I do.
Yeah.
Well, how come I'm not seeing any of
Yeah,
that?
you got Eldine and Valerie. I see Eldine first. What about you guys?
I don't see any bids, so that's why
I
I
see
moved on.
Elfine first too.
How come
Yeah,
I'm
thank
not
you for the
seeing-
heads up on that, Leslie.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh God, I'm in top chat.
Hey, somebody's paying attention over here.
I'm in top
Right.
chat. It looks like I have bids, Linda.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello,
I've
Linda
got-
Clancy.
So I see LD. Who's in LD, right? Okay, Valerie came back in at 155.
Valerie's back. Yep, there we go.
And if I find any other saints, I'll throw them in there. I know I have more. I just don't know where they are. I was trying to make I thought it looked really cool, like a charm necklace, and have them like graduated. I thought that'd be cute, but is that me, staticky? I hope not. And then we have, the Guadalupe, which, because it's Cinco de Mayo, threw a couple of those in there.
Valerie at 165.
And who else we have? I don't know who all of them are. Who's this guy here? This one's cool. I don't know. It has like, it's not, he almost looks like the Archangel Michael. Because I think he's got wings. I don't know. Some of these are going to need little jump rings. I do not know if I'm going to have the right size for them. If I do, because you know, some of them are little. If I do, I'll throw them in there, but I can't guarantee that I have the right ones because I've been buying the bigger ones these days. But if I have any little ones, I most certainly would throw them in so you can, you know.
All right. I see Eldine at 170. Valerie is out.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Valerie. Okay, Eldine, right?
Congratulations, Eldine at 170.
Eldine. Oh, here you go. Sold to you. I'm double poking. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I definitely need my medicine, don't I? What was it? 170?
170 to Eldine.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you so much, everyone. Let's see. Eldine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Okay. I'm going. I know. I'm kind of like, sorry, y'all. I
Yeah.
do take medication. I am hyperactive. So, sorry. I'll try to chill out.
You're good, Kirsten.
Okay, because I do get really, you know, even my son will be like, Mom, you know, like, you know, when your kid's telling you to chill out, you know, I should probably chill out. Okay,
Lulu.
yeah, I'm gonna show these. These are pretty cool if you like this kind of thing, which I do. So because it's Cinco de Mayo and I thought we were doing a lot of Mexican stuff, I brought these vintage. They're really amazing. They're Chichen Itza, sterling silver, really beautiful, really well made vintage earrings. They are sterling. I'm about to drop them. I can feel they're very, look how thick they are. They're very thick. Anyway, these are, what are they signed? Let's see. They are signed.
Right Stars Art. They're rad.
Yeah, they're Tasco. You know, it says MO-68 Mexico Tasco 925. So anyway, aren't they pretty? And they have, oh my God, they actually have sterling backs. So I think they're fantastic. And from a distance, I know not everyone wants, you know, doesn't like the scenery or whatever. Well, I think it's really beautifully done with the birds and the clouds and everything. But from a distance, it just looks like texture. It's really pretty. Anyway, normally these would be 80 because that's what I have marked on them. But for today, I can start them at 65 because it's a special day. They're so cool. I love this. I've never seen these. Are they heavy? You know, my little scale's not working great. Let me see.
Yeah, great temple on that.
I did try to put it back. Let's see if I can get it to work. The earring is 7.3 grams each. So not too heavy, but not like, you know, they're not 3 grams, you know, but I would be able to wear them. I could wear probably, I don't know, these are kind of big, but they're not terrible. And I can include an extra little silicone thing so it pads it. If you're interested. Hi, Rebecca. I see Rebecca in at 65. Thank you. Where's my? Do I see anyone else? No?
I see Rebecca.
Okay. I know there's a huge lag, but is it okay if I call it?
I think so, you know.
Okay. There you go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold to Rebecca. Thank you for 65, right? You got it. Yeah.
Congratulations, Rebecca.
Those are really cool. I like them a
those are
lot. I've
great.
never seen those before. Okay. There we go. Michael's going to look at me with my chicken scratch and be like, yeah, good luck with this. Good luck in with. Normally we have a description, the size. I'm just like, Rebecca K. You know, like, but I make sure it's the right Rebecca. Anyway.
Thank you, Happy Ducky, again for having our back today.
Oh, yeah. Happy Ducky. I got it. You know, you're going to get something. I don't know what you're going to get. I don't know the stuff you like yet. I don't know you that well. Got to figure that out. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. Do you guys just want like blowout stuff? Blowout deals? Okay. Let's do a blowout deal. Okay. 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 Art Deco, genuine Art Deco, sterling silver and crystal. It has a It has all the beautiful filigree stuff on the side, etchings. It has the little safety lock there. This one it's like a little warped. I mean, it is true Art Deco. But other than that, it's in fantastic condition. It opens and closes really nicely. But it's not, I don't know if you can see it on camera. It's not straight. Like it's when you use a level, you'll see a tiny bit of a gap. So it's a little bit warped. Okay. This will fit a size 6 1/4 to 6 3/4. It's absolutely stunning. Here, I'll put it on. Then I put it on. And because of that warp, I'm going to be sewing. If Ashley's in here, don't get mad at me, Ashley, because I know I sold you one for a little bit more than this. But yours wasn't warped. So let's see if I can get it on one-handed. Yes, I can. Okay, so it's beautiful. All the stones are there.
Yeah, that's
And
really
it is
nice.
oval. Yeah, it's like a class, it's just like a classic deco piece. And it I was going to say something. I don't know. It is oval, which I like a lot because it just fits a wrist much better. I mean, I don't know about you, but my wrists are not round. Mine are oval. And so it's much more comfortable to wear it and it's a better look. So even though I have a 5-inch wrist, I like a 6-inch bracelet. I could wear this. Yes, there'll be a bit of a gap here, but because it's oval, it's fine. It's not falling off of me at all. Anyway, if anybody is interested, because it is a little bit not level, that's the only thing that's not perfect about it. Everything else is really quite spectacular. I could do this as a start bid of 95. Normally they're about 130. 120, 130.
Yeah, it's a great price on that.
Thank you.
And it's so common for him to have a little wonk in him like that.
Yeah, over time. I mean, it's, what, from like the 20s or 30s or something, and
Yep.
God, I have a lot of wonk and I'm not that old, so.
Yeah.
And all the stones are completely clear. There's no yellowing, no clouding, which is also unusual.
Yeah.
It is opened in the back there. So it's just really beautiful. And I lost my chat.
Yeah, so rare to find the stones in that good a condition.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mama Chola. Welcome in.
Hi, Mama Chola. Yeah, I'll just keep this one at this price because I mean I can't buy them this. I mean, I can't even buy them for this price. Well, I can buy them for this price, but then I couldn't resell them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I mean, I could buy them, but usually, actually, recently, on eBay, this person I like to buy from sometimes, like some they work out deals with me, they were asking $170 for this exact one, and I didn't buy it because I thought that was kind of over.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's not an unfair price, honestly.
These are not
I see
case.
Susie's
No,
in
these are
at
crystal.
95.
These are actually they're opened in the back. They're not foiled.
Susie's in at 95.
Who is?
Susie.
Susie Sizzle.
Oh, hey,
Sizzles.
Susie. I'm like, I can't see. God, what is wrong with my iPad? Oh, okay. Thank you, Susie.
Kiersten, I think it's the sleep thing because I've been missing a lot.
Could that be it? Can you see the bags like down to my boobs? It's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call it. Susie. Susie, where are you? I mean, you're right there, but Susie, these are for you. It's so pretty. 1098
Congratulations, Susie.
7654321 and sold to Susie for whatever I sold it for. I don't even know.
95 to Susie.
95. Susie. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And if you bought, God, if anybody had bought from my video yesterday, I'm holding all that. It's all going to be combo shipping from my video yesterday, today, my preview tomorrow, and then the live sale. So I might be insane and it might be chaotic in here, but don't worry about it. I have you covered. I'm not usually this scattered, only a little scattered. Anyway, Susie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay.
Sunray, Tanya is probably sleeping.
Yeah, she needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said
Okay.
she might, if she gets a good rest and she's feeling up to it, she might tap in here at, round 2 or round 3 or something. But yeah, she needed to rest.
Okay, so these are not jewelry. These are Mexican. They are 900 silver, and they're for your hors d'oeuvres or for your olives and whatever you put in your Bloody Marys. Stab them, yummy. So we have different. We have a little Aztec dude, aka as Lesie calls him, Mayan Ryan. We have what was that? We have another Mayan Ryan, but a standing guy. We have, I don't know, there's a bunch of different ones. There's actually a Buddha in here, which I'm not really quite sure why there's a Buddha, but we've got Buddha. We've got a Buddha. And then we have Fu Manchu. And then we have a guy that kind of looks like Santa Claus. I don't know, but I don't believe he is Santa Claus. Anyway, these are all vintage. They're really cool. 900 silver. They're all signed. Some are 925 and some are 900 silver. Anyway, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, front forward is not fun for me because you can't see the detail. There we go. Can you see that better?
Yeah, those are nice ones, Kirsten. Above
Yeah, they're pretty
average
cool.
quality on those.
Thank you. There's that guy. Here's. Oh, look, he looks scared.
Thank you, Linda.
And then
Yeah,
this
thank
one.
you.
Anyway, I'm doing these close to what I paid for them because if I keep any more things like this in our kitchen, my husband's gonna like drawers full of sterling silverware. I'm like, don't use it. He's like, what's the point? Anyway. Okay, anyway, this is 20 grams, 24 grams. Hold on, I don't know. Give me 1 second. 21 grams, okay? And I am asking start bid of $65. To be honest with you, I paid 60, so really not, yeah. Anyway, they're amazing. The details, totally cool. I love him. Look at him. And what a conversation starter. If someone comes to your home, you're entertaining, you have this in your little, with your little cheeses and sausages or your fruit or your drinks or whatever. Amazing. Plus they're old, vintage, and silver. So
congratulations, Happy Ducky, on spelling hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres.
You would have to be careful. These are really sharp. Like sharp. Like you might have my DNA on them sharp. Because but you could if you wanted to be careful. I see Lulu
on it.
They're so cool. I'm not doing a good job showing them because this is not my forte. Here we go. Is that better?
Yeah, those are really, like I was saying, they're above average quality.
Okay, I'm gonna sell them.
All right, Lulu's gonna get them.
Lulu, ready? Boom, sold to you, Lulu. Thank you.
Thank you, Kiersten.
Okay.
Great offerings as always.
Thank you. And if anyone later on, because I know my time's probably done, I have this really cool whistle, sterling silver. This one actually is from England, and this one's not used by their Navy. This one is used by the police officers, and it is a huge. You wear it. And it works. Ready? I don't want to do it too loud because my dogs. But it does work. This is available as well. So there we go. I think my time's up. I'm not sure, but.
Yep, we're at the end of round 2 for Kiersten, but if Kirsten's around for round 3, should there be one, then look for that whistle.
I will.
Otherwise,
maybe
catch it on
try to
Thursday
hang around
during Kirsten's regular time. Coming up next is Lesie at Black Dog Vintage. Are you ready, Lesie?
Sure.
It looks like you are.
Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Leslie
I changed
changed.
because the temperature is dropping here, and I just had to turn the heat on in my house and put on a sweatshirt because it's gone down like 12 degrees since I got up this morning. It is Michigan weather sucks. So hi, everybody. How are you? Thanks for sticking around. And again, I'm Lesie with Black Dog Vintage, just in case you didn't see me earlier. So hello, welcome in. And so ready for round 2. We're going to do some fun stuff. Hello, Mama Chola. Welcome in. Hi, Tina. How are you, my friend? Okay, so let's get moving. So I picked out some other different kinds of stuff for round 2. So let's see. First thing I'm going to do is a vintage piece. This is probably 1930s, early 1940s. This is a vintage brooch. This is a huge flower. I'm not sure what kind of flower this is. Maybe somebody in the chat might know, but this is huge, and this is called cellulose acetate. Normally it's a little bit more clear, but it's an early plastic. And we do have some rhinestones in the center. Oops. This is the back of it. It does have the original pin, and just a little bit of a lightening right here in the color. But this is gorgeous. And if you look up cellulose acetate, it is very collectible. It's pretty valuable. And you'll find pieces that go up into the hundreds online, these flower brooches. They're very delicate too, so you do have to be very careful with them. But they're an early plastic brooch. They are the flower brooches before the enamel flower brooches. And they were very popular mid-century. And you know what? I lost my audio again. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I'm not going to be able to hear Doug. So, as long as you guys can hear me. Okay, good. All right, cool. I'll just keep an eye on the chat.
I can hear you. So.
Oh, there you are. Okay. All right.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been muted. So when I
Oh,
type,
okay.
it makes a clicky sound, so I mute when I type.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, cool. All right. So I'm going to do a starting bid just because I got this for a fantastic deal. If you see this online, you'd see this at around like $85, $95, $100. I'm going to start this one off at $45. And this one here measures at about 5 inches, 5 inches long. So it's huge, absolutely huge. So beautiful large flower brooch, probably late 30s, early 1940s. And this would be great on a lapel or a or a jacket or something like that. It would be really cool. Or a hat. Be cool on a hat too. I wouldn't put it on a bag or anything like that. I wouldn't put it anywhere where it could get knocked around and broken, but it would be really cute on, a hat or something. Great for the spring. Okay, so we're going to pass on this one for now. If anybody sees anything that they like, feel free to reach out to me. My email's down on the bottom. I will honor these prices for however long. I really don't care, because these are all pieces that I've had. I'd like to get rid of them at some point. And I don't mind honoring these prices for whenever. But email me and let me know what price I asked, because I'm very ADHD also, and I won't remember because half of these I'm just making up on the fly. So, now while we were all waiting and I was waiting my turn and all of that, I made a necklace. Since you guys loved the convertible necklaces and I sold both of the ones that I showed the last time, I made a black spinel and black opal one while I was waiting for my next round. So this is, what did I do with my bust? There it is. This is just over 21 inches. This is black spinel and black opal. So I used black opal chips. I used a cool little, oops, backwards. A cool little funky, fresh clasp here. Rectangular clasp with little 3 dots in there. So you can definitely be cute just like that. You could put a large veiled pendant on here. Thank you, Mama Chola. Super cool. Super cool. Now this one, since I just made it, I am going to ask my regular price on this. What I will ask tomorrow if this makes it to tomorrow's. Now it does have opals in the center, so you will cover that up if you put a pendant veil on it, just so you know. Thank you, Diana. But this one's really cute. So this one also will look cute wrapped 3 times around your wrist. Starting bid on this one is going to be $110. Really pretty. Look at the flash on these black opals. It's going to catch the light. It's going to look amazing. And you can wear it. Like I said, this can be worn 5 different ways. And so the clasp in the front like this as a pendant, clasp in the back as a necklace with a pendant on it, clasp off to the side, or 3 times around your wrist as a bracelet. So amazing, amazing piece. And just look at the fire in there. It glows, literally glows. It's amazing. Okay. So we're going to pass on that one. Let me know. It will be available on tomorrow's sale. I will be on tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. I will also be on tomorrow, or I'm sorry, on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's Vintage and Vino. It's always a fun time. So join me. It'll be fun. Another thing that I've been kind of dabbling in recently for jewelry making is resin. So I started doing resin and resin jewelry a month ago, maybe. It's going on a month now, maybe not even a couple weeks. And what's been a big hit is my resin bracelets. And in fact, I just got some really cool resin molds, have some bracelets going right now. But this is a really cool square resin bracelet. It'll fit about an 8.5 as a bangle. So it'll go a little bit further down on the wrist. And I've been putting my tag on the really good ones, putting my tag on the inside. So you know who made it. But this one is half pink, half blue. It's got a little sparkle to it. Fits about an 8.5, or fits as an 8.5 bangle. Starting bid on this one is going to be $12. And it's just a fun little resin bracelet.
I love that. It's like sparkling cotton candy.
And at my sales, I've been practically selling out of my resin pieces. Sandra,
get it.
Sandra's in at 12. Thank you, Sandra.
And that necklace you made was great, Leslie.
Looking for 13.
The black spinel is just an
I'm
awesome
gonna count this
stone.
down for Sandra. Wait till you guys see the new ones that are going to be coming out of the molds today. I will probably do a short on them later. They are pretty darn phenomenal. They're massive. They're going to be these massive, cool, chunky, funky bangles. All right, Sandra, going once, going twice. Sold to Sandra. Yeah, they're really cool. Really cool. Thank you, Sandra. All right. Okay. Next. Okay, this is a really cool bolo tie. They usually cure, well, I use what's called a heating mat, so it helps cure them faster, but I still let them go for about 10 to 12 hours. So I started that batch at about 8:30 this morning. And so I'll probably let it go till about 6:30 or so, depending on when we're done here, and then see how they set up, and then take them out of the molds. So yeah, exactly, Tina. How much money creme? How much money for what, honey? The next item I am going to auction. This is a really cool. This is an inlay wood. This is an inlay wood bolo tie. This is on leather. For this, I'm going to run this right now. Okay, I'm running this right now. So this is an inlay wood bolo tie. This is not sterling silver on the bottom, but this is super cool, and it is signed. It is signed. On the bottom, it says WSNM, and I do believe the NM stands for New Mexico, not 100%. It does have a little chunk of turquoise right there inlaid. So this is so pretty. This is going to be a starting bid of $40. Really cool. And I like wearing bolos as necklaces. You can adjust it right there. Just wear it right over your head, wear it as a necklace. You can, lift this up and then adjust this up and down. So really easy. Sandra's in for 40 on this, looking for 41. I sure can. I ship internationally. And I will ship for whatever the actual cost is to ship. And I am more than willing to hold items until you have a few to make it worth shipping. So you can come to my other lives and I can hold your items and And then once like this is what I do for Sandra. Once I know how much it ships, I send her I send Sandra another invoice for the shipping, and then that's how we do it. So feel free, if you would like to bid on this, you can just go ahead and put in 41 in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for Sandra, and we'll say going once, going twice. And if you live in Canada, I do cross the border to Canada to ship from Canada. Just so if anybody's here, I do that. I usually do it once every month, once every other month, depending on how many packages I have. So, yeah, so I do that because I only live 18 minutes from the tunnel to Windsor. All right, going once, going twice, sold to Sandra. And if you want it sooner, if you live in Canada, I do have to ship to you. But that is that. Thank you, Sandra. But if you don't mind waiting, if you're in Canada, I will cross the border at some point. But for my international customers, please know that I will be leaving in June for 2 weeks to go to Europe myself, and that will delay your shipping. So I know it was a cool one, right? Okay. This is a great sterling silver necklace. It weighs 60 grams. This is made in Italy. It is a ball necklace, like a large graduated bead ball necklace. It is gorgeous. It does have a lobster claw clasp. It is strung on chain. This is absolutely amazing. And it measures 30 inches long. 30 inches long. It is 60 grams. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. I love this one. 30 inches. Very versatile. Layer with this. It is gorgeous. And 30 inches long. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this. I had this at one point at $300. I'm doing a starting bid on this one of $210. $210 on this.
Wow, great price on that.
Look at this. The largest bead on this is, I don't know why it's not doing, is 15.5 millimeters. Christine, I see you. Thank you, Christine. I'm going to count this down for you unless I see 215 from anybody. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Christine. Thank you, Christine. Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Congrats, Christine. That's a great necklace.
It is stunning. Thank you. Now I will invoice after the live today. I ship on Mondays though. So if you do, you can combine the shipping for all week. My sales the rest of the week. I do a sale, like I said, on Wednesdays, and then I do another one on Saturday. So you can combine the shipping, and then you can but if you do want it shipped sooner, I am more than happy to do that. So you just need to reach out to me. This is a Santo Domingo necklace. This is Santo Domingo, at least sold to me as Santo Domingo. It may not be, so I'm not guaranteeing anything. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the pendant on this. Beautiful inlay. And then all of these beautiful Heshi beads, the turquoise, the coral, the onyx. It's graduated. It goes to a barrel clasp. And I got a fantastic deal on it. I do not have any documentation saying that it's Santo Domingo. So I am going to give you a fantastic deal on it. And this is going to be a starting bid of $65. Absolutely phenomenal necklace. All right. I know. Isn't this gorgeous, Annie? So pretty. And we'll go ahead and pass on that one. And move to, this is a ring. Now it is a larger size. It's a 10.5. Technically, this is a men's ring. This is from the Art Deco period, I believe. It is jade, but look at the style. It is a very Art Deco style. Look at these prong settings on the jade. It is phenomenal. It is marked sterling on the inside. And if you can see it, I don't know if you can, but the way that the script, that's going to be, probably not. The way that the script is, the way that the font is, it's this elongated sterling. And it's an Art Deco style font. It's like, oh, so freaking cool. It really is. It's so cool. But look at, it's even an aged patina jade. It's amazing, but it is a 10.5. So either you'll have to wear it, if you can wear it on a larger finger, you could potentially have those little like beads maybe soldered into the inside to make it a little smaller. Or if you know a man or somebody that this would look like totally kick ass on, that would be awesome. But this is such a cool ring. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this ring of $70. So cool. Truly is an amazing ring. And there's no other marks that I could see on it other than that really cool font marking sterling. Susie's in. Thank you, Susie. Isn't it, Doug? It's such a great design. And I'm going to count this down for Susie. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Susie. Thank you, Susie. All right. My La Senorita. My little flamenco dancers. Got these in Spain last year, but closest I could come for Cinco de Mayo. Wait till you guys see what the stuff I'm going to come back with when I come back from Spain. It's going to be so amazing. I will bring more of those scarves back. I promise. Those were a huge hit. It's going to be amazing. It will be amazing. So, yes, I promise. I will have some really cool stuff. I will do, got a few minutes left. Okay, I don't know, Sandra, if you're interested or anybody else is interested, but this is the belt buckle that matches that bolo. So inlay wood belt buckle. We've got the little turquoise right there. It is a belt buckle. It is signed and dated. This one's dated 1990. And I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of $40. Oh, great, Karina. Thank you. So this one's going to be 40, and you can put any belt you want, you know, those leather belts that just kind of flip over and they snap, and then you can, you know, just clip that into the holes. We have so much fun at my live sales. It's like one big party. You got to be, you know, some people don't like wearing belts. I'm not a belt wearer, but I do like buckles. Way back when I used to show horses, and I used to do Western confirmation, and I used to have to, you know, wear belt buckles and stuff like that, you know, and so I had a whole bunch of different buckles, different buckles. Okay. These are a sterling silver, ruby, and kunzite. These are Karen Hill Tribe beads right here. I'm doing a great price on these. Actually, normally I would sell these for a bit more in my sales, but I'm doing a great price for this sale. But these are Karen Hill Tribe beads right here. And Karen Hill Tribe, they're usually about a little bit over, maybe close to $950 silver. These beads are faceted kunzite, and those are tiny little rubies. And these are actually made by me. This is a style of earring I like to do. And this is all sterling silver ear wires and everything. And this is a starting bid of $35. Okay, let's see what else I got. Okay. This is a gorgeous brooch. This is going to be a starting bid of 40. And this is very much either a Judy Lee or a Beau Jewels. It has the characteristics of either one of them. The riveting and then the prong setting. Anytime you see a back like this, it immediately makes you know that it's most likely Judy Lee or Beau Jewels. And beautiful, massive, massive stones right here. And we've got a little bit of AB coating on these right down here. And beautiful kind of a purpley plum colors. It's beautiful. Beautiful, very airy and light. And this one measures, you can hear Angel in the background. She's saying hi to everybody. 2 1/4 inches. Two and a quarter inches on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Nope. Okay. Let's see what else I got in this little bag of tricks here.
Thank you for the explanation on the construction of that one, Leslie.
How about...
Learned something new there. I don't know if you can hear my audio.
This is fun. This one's Mexican.
I can hear you, Doug.
Okay. This is a little bangle. It is got a little sun charm that dangles right here. Can anybody else hear? Angel. Okay. All right. So it's just Doug that lost audio? Okay. You can hear Angel too then, huh? Okay. So we've got the little sun charm here. This weighs about 10 grams and it's a size 7. And size 7. And it's got the little clip. We're going to do a starting bid on this of $30. $30 on that. Little sun bangle. She needs a dog treat. She's been so patient. I even asked her if she needed to go out, and she was like, I'm good. Okay, no interest in that? All right. Is that the last one for me? Or, because I see it's 5 o'clock, so one more? Okay, all right. So last one I will do is, we'll do a pair of, another pair of earrings. Okay, so these are cool little painted, this is like a painted shell earring, sterling silver. I used black spinel on these. We'll do a starting bid on these of $25. They're not very heavy at all. These are really, really cute. Not very heavy. Super cute earrings. You went back upstairs? Yeah. Okay, we'll pass on these. Alrighty. I guess that was my one more. We'll turn it over to Gina then.
Thank you, Leslie.
Guys.
All right. We will be heading over
Appreciate
to
it.
Gina. Here we go, Gina.
Okay. I can hear some audio kind of moving, but okay. I am on a mission to sell these Black Hills Gold ring. Now, those of you that are in the chat, this is your lucky day. Keep that in mind when I offer you these things. So, let me grab that lethal weapon they call a ring mandrel. This thing weighs a ton. So, this one, they're 10 karat gold, Black Hills Gold. And I had these, this is just a smidgen over a 5.5. And it does have a diamond. And if you remember what I had them at last Ravens Rally, you will definitely want to jump in on these. This is just, like I said, this one is just a smidgen over a 5.5. It does have a diamond. Come on, focus, camera. So there's this one, Black Hills Gold, and I'll tell you what we're going to do. I don't wear gold a whole lot, maybe once or twice a year. This is more than likely from Dakota in the original box. Starting bid. Are you listening? $185, and this one has a diamond in it. Starting bid $185, Black Hills Gold $185, and I had him a whole lot higher. Opportunity of a lifetime. If not, I'll stick them in my jewelry box and I'll wear them because it makes a nice pinky ring. For example, and it's Black Hills Gold. That is the lowest price this show only. Because if someone contacts me after the fact, the price goes that way. So there's that ring. You got to think about it, ladies. That is way under what gold is going for. So think about it, because this show only. If not, I'll put them in my jewelry box and I'll wear them.
Yeah, that's a really, really good price.
Oh, yeah, that's a fabulous deal. So we have another one. Yes, it is. And if you like Black Hills Gold, they're 10 karat. So next up is this one. This is also Black Hills Gold. Let me get it to focus. I have more problems with this camera. Here, I got to measure it anyway. This one is also another tiny one. And it is right at 5. There this one is, if I can get it to focus. Let me see. Get it to focus. Right there. That is Black Hills Gold. I said on the last one, 185. This one is 175. And that is way below gold price, I guarantee you. And just for giggles, I'm going to weigh it for you. Let's see here. That one is weighing in at 4.87 grams. Now, an opportunity knocks. You don't want to miss it. Way below gold value. I might, who knows? I might melt them. Who knows? Because I'm not hanging on to them forever. So there's that. 4.87 grams, 175. And that price
Great
holds
deals.
for this show only. They will not be discounted ever again after today's show. Huh? So I'm going to put this over to the side. That was about the best deal of the day. So coming up next, we have a United States Mint Treasury sterling silver cuff links with an Indian as well as the buffalo. Here, let me. And they are sterling silver. They are in immaculate condition. They weigh 18.6 grams. And Ocean Breeze says yes.
Smart move, Ocean Breeze.
Very good, Ocean Breeze. That's yours. And I don't have your information, sweetie, if you don't mind sending that. Congratulations, man. You just knocked it out of the park with that one. That is a great deal. $185. Congratulations. And the one with the diamond in it. Good job. You, my dear, hit the trifecta and you're not even in the Derby. Or the Derby's already over with. So, back where we were, these are sterling silver cufflinks. And from the Treasury, there's an Indian and a buffalo. And I'm starting these at 55 again. For value. What a nice Father's Day gift that these would make for your dad. Remember, Father's Day is this month. And they are sterling and they are from the United States Mint. And they come in their original box, perfect for gifting. They are sterling. And just for gifts, let me give you a measurement on how wide these are. I checked and they are sterling. Oh, about just a little hair less than an inch. If you know someone that collects, there you go. Instant Father's Day gift. I think these are very nice. They're sturdy. There we go. I better hold my breath so this won't blur, but there those are $55 in the original box. And if you're thinking Father's Day, you're thinking the right thing because they would make great gifts. So now I'm going to get rid of these knives. And there's going to be some special deals on these. So I have Gerber knives. And I'm going to do a bundle deal. But I'm going to start with the biggest one first because it is the most impressive. This is Gerber International right there. And look at this. And look at the quality right there. And this is one of your larger ones. And it says first production run. So this is one of the first production runs. And I'm going to do a buy it now of $30. That is, you know what these things sell for? A lot. Because I looked them up and they do go for quite a bit. And this one is approximately just a hair, I would say a 5.25 inches. It's in its original box. Great for Father's Day. That's the cheapest you're going to find these. I guarantee you they are $50 and up. And Kirsten said 30, and that was a good deal. You might have Father's Day in mind, and that big one is sold. Christine, congratulations. Do I sound like too aggressive of a salesperson? Yeah, maybe. I just like to state the facts. That's all. I remember working for a company, we'd have to suggestive sell a lot. And see, we didn't gain anything from it with the management. And the store manager said, well, what if you was a car salesman? I said, I wouldn't be that dumb. First of all, it benefited them, not us. It made them have a feather in their cap. You know, I'm not a car salesman and never have been one and wouldn't want to be because I don't like to lie. Most of the car salesmen I know can really tell those tales. So this one is very novel, guys. This one is another Gerber International, brand new in the box. There's your box in the Gerber International. This one's pretty neat, guys. Look at this one. This is almost like one of the, thank you, Shell Bell. This is kind of like it. I'm always afraid to open these, but this is a Fred, can't read that signature, Carter Design, Gerber International. And there's your, right there, brand new, never been used. And I'm going to do 20 on this one. He said, don't point that at me and say 20. I'm going to do 20 on that one. $20, brand new in the box. I'll move in. 20 on that one, guys. That's a great deal. Let me give you a measurement while I'm thinking of it. 5 inches in the box, ready for gifting. Great Father's Day. $20. So we'll put that in there. We'll move on to the next. Over to the side. I'm going to group all of these together because I'm tired of fooling with them. And I'm going to sell them all together. There's going to be a crazy price. I don't use them, and I'm just going to sell them. There's one Gerber. A lot of these are in, this is going to be a lot because I'm leaving today. Well, when I'm back, you have the blue texture right there that's textured. Right there, the same quality. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 knives. And I'm going to do all of them for $45. I want them out of here. I'm tired of looking at them. 45 every one of them. That's just 2 of the, you've got 1 new in the box, 2 new in the box, 3 new in the box, 4. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 5. All for $45. A whole lot out the door. So if anyone's thinking about it, you know, Gerber is kind of a standard in the knife industry, and you're getting all of them. That way I don't have to deal with them. And right there they are. So move. If anyone changes their mind, it's a fantastic deal. So if you want them, just send me an email. It's in my description on my channel. Moving on, that was the deal. So next up, we have this beautiful aquamarine. It's an 18-inch necklace. Look at how big the beads are in there.
Gina, did you see the question on the Black Hills gold ring?
No, I missed it. Yes, ma'am. They are all gold through and through.
Yeah, and Black Hills gold is typically 10 to 12 karat. So,
oh yeah, they're not filled. There's that one. This has got the more of the color to it. 175. We are sold. Thank you, Miss Carol, and I have your information. Congratulations. I'm glad those sold. I'm glad you ladies picked up on those deals. Congratulations. Would make a beautiful pinky rings. I mean, it really would. So moving on, we have this beautiful aquamarine. That's a lot of aquamarine. Look at those beads that graduate up into smaller. The best part about this necklace, you don't have to worry about a clasp. I think this is stainless steel. And you just fasten it and that's it. You don't have to worry about a clasp. This is total aquamarine, and I'm going to start this at $55. And it is 18 inches. And that's a good deal on that many stones, because I doubt if for that millimeter right there and all of those, you couldn't buy these beads for that. And like I said, it has a marvelous clasp on it. That's what I like, is magnetic clasp. And it appears to be stainless steel. It's a great necklace. And it's $45. And look at that big, giant aquamarine that graduates from bigger to smaller. I don't know about you guys, but I have problems with clasps sometimes. So it's, you know, I'm always in a hurry because I don't know what to wear. And then I'm searching for jewelry and I find it, and it takes me an eternity to put it on. But if you've got one of these, you just like that, because I'm very picky and everything has to match totally or I don't wear it. And there's Tammy. Well, and sweetie, if they don't match, I'm not going to wear it. I drive my husband absolutely bonkers. Let's see. Now, just when you thought, now this concert tee is not an old one, but I have this, and this was their the last tour ever, Kiss end of the road world tour, and this is a large, and I know what I paid for it. I never wore it. I was expecting a black one, but I bet you I paid $60 for this. It's brand new. And this is the buy it now of 20. And it is one from the end of the road world tour. Kiss, the last tour ever. And there's the Kiss. The reason why it's got fold marks in it because it's been folded up in a bag, but that's an original concert tee. It's not the single stitch, but it's in really good shape. It's brand new. So there's that one. I just thought, I was not wanting a black one, but someone got me a white one, and I thought, nope. So that will still be available if you guys are interested later on. And next. So I am very well noted for purchasing boxes. I'm drawn to boxes. Always have been. I guess it comes from a kid. So we have this box here. And of course it does have a few condition issues to it. But this is used for stuff. Tammy got it. Thank you, Miss Tammy. Congratulations. You'll enjoy that. All right, we write that down. Oh, Tammy wants the Kiss shirt. Okay. That is yours, sweetie. It might have some fold marks in it because I never wore it. Congratulations. And if you could send me your information, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, moving on. This is an older box. And it's for silverware. But do we always use, you think outside of the box, So look at that. This is all, you can put your silver in there. Jewelry, you can put jewelry in there. Who said you can't make this into a jewelry box? It does have a lower drawer to it as well. And there's your lower drawer. Can you imagine having large pieces of sterling and you don't know where to put them? You want them to stay nice looking. Why not do it in style? And like I said, there are condition issues but these can be covered up with probably some kind of marker, but this is old and I'll tell you who it's by. It is by Fashion Manor. And it is tarnish proof. And if you wanted to, you could take the part out that has for the silverware and use it for that. I'll give you a measurement on it while I'm deep in thought here. And I don't know what kind of wood this is. It's almost 14, I would say 14 and a quarter long by almost 11 inches wide. It's a great box. Anytime you have anything vintage, it's going to be like that. So I'm starting this at $40. If you have tons of sterling and you're tired of cleaning it, and you want to keep it safe, put it in this. No fuss, no muss. And it's a great little box. You have a bottom drawer as well. You could lay necklaces in there, bracelets, earrings, and have them all in one spot. As a matter of fact, I got a giant box that was made for silverware. It's bigger than this that I use for mine. That way I don't have to clean it all the time. It's a big one, guys. That's a good price. you could put necklace in the dividers and kind of keep them separate. But it's a great one. It's a great one. It's an old one and it's very solid. You know, I don't know what the wood is, but it's a nice one. It's got little handles on the bottom, and when you're old, you do have dents and dings. So I'll put this over here. The last ding I had, I fell down, missed a step coming downstairs, and down I went. So I have got a variety of, see if this one's Emmons brooches. Let me drop this camera, drop it down. Come on, camera. So I have some Emmons brooches. They are in very good vintage condition. And I'm going to sell these for $8 a piece. You probably not find something like this for $8, but I don't need them because Lord knows I have enough of my own. And there are your choices. Very nice rhinestone, faux pearls, and stuff like that. And $8, buy it now, your choice. So there's those. I mean, they're not super blingy, but there they are. Emmons is a very reputable company that makes quality jewelry, and these are just examples of that quality. So there's that one. Leave it there for just a few more minutes. We'll take that down and move on. So we'll close the box on that one and we'll move on. Now, a lot of you know that I am known for making beanies, crocheting beanies, but I also work with different medium as well, crochet. So this goes, I did crochet this. This goes on a small table that is the final design. And I have, as a matter of fact, I made 2 of them. I don't know how I ended up doing that. But I do work with other medium other than a yarn. And this says I buy it now, it's $30. And the work that's in this is, there's a, you have like the starburst. It's a little doily type thing, and pineapple, little flower in the corner, and I did crochet this, and I have 2 of them. Really nice on a small table to accentuate something that you may have that's older, and I did crochet that, and there's 2 of them identical. Why I did that, I don't know. So I do work with different, usually to go from yarn to something like that is not an easy task because it's like going from a pencil to a little needle. So there's those.
Yeah, that looks like some kind of magic work to me.
Huh?
I said that looks like some kind of magic work to me.
I know it's you really got to watch what you're doing because your pattern will be way off if you don't. And so I try to. There's nothing more humbling than taking out a row after you mess the other one up. You really got to watch that. Let me move on. I've had this for a long while. It was probably an Amazon return, but it's a carry-on multi-pocket carrier it's for 8 to 40 pounds, and it shows you how you can carry. Thank you, Karina. How you can use this to carry your baby, the backpack and the front and everything like that. I've had it for a long time. It's compatible with children up to 8 to 40 pounds. Thank you, Eldine. My mother-in-law taught me how to do that. And I'm going to clearance this out. This is $10. Buy it now. I've had it way too long and it needs to go. And it would be very handy, especially if you were shopping and you had your little one with you. How handy would that be? It's a carry-on side pocket too as well. And if anyone is going to become a grandmother or already has children in this weight range, summer coming on, and pack your bags, said Tanya. You're sold, sold, sold. And it would make a great gift. And congratulations. Pack your bags. And Bruce took care of your information, so you're good. Okay. I've had that for so long. It's time for it to go. Because sometimes, ladies and gents, you just got to let go, right? You can't keep it, and that way you can move on to bigger and better things. So I want to do this because I feel like that this was such a perfect match, and here I'm going right back to those glass roots, which seems to be my forte. So we have here some amber anchor hawking. It's called Far Filled Amber. And I have 5 of the goblets. And I picked up something else some time ago, but it's of a different one more. Okay, I better hurry up. So this is Hazel Atlas. This is a picture, but look at the similarity. Even though these are anchor hawking and this is Hazel Atlas, what a beautiful set. There are 5 goblets that come with this. And I decided to pair it with this beautiful picture, and we're going to do a $25 buy it now with a combo of Hazel Atlas vintage and some goblets here that are amber colored that would be wonderful for summer entertaining. And there's 5 of them. So I thought, well, they look close enough to me, so I paired them together. So I'm matchy like that. And this is called a thumbprint, this indentation, and it's anchor hawking. And this had me fooled. I thought this was also the same brand, but it's Hazel Atlas. So there's that one. And I think, is that my last one, Doug? That's a wonderful vintage
That's it,
set.
Gina. Yep, we're about to move on to Mia here.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you,
very
guys.
much, Gina. All right, you ready to go here, Mia?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can see you.
All of a sudden on the screen it said, your mic has been disconnected. I'm like, what do you mean? I've got it right here.
Oh, wow.
So I think it's been so long that I had to charge it. Whatever. It's okay. Hi. Okay. I got some stuff.
Welcome back, Mia.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go now. All right. I've got lots of sterling bracelets. This one is beautiful. It is 1 1/4 inch wide, 7 inches. It's a size 7. It goes to the 7 on the cone. Does have a little safety latch right here. And it's 38.83 grams of sterling. I'm looking for 120. And it is diamond cut. That's that. Hold on. I'm going to go down scope. Down scope. How's everybody doing out there? Are we doing good? Happy Ducky, how you doing? So, yeah, look at this. Isn't that pretty? So it looks like there was a, a tag there or something like that. But right there, it just says Italy, 925 Italy. But yeah, there was definitely some sort of sticker there. I could see it all the way over here. There we go. And then how do we do this? I'm like, how do I do this? There we go. Really, really, really pretty. She said she's fantastic.
Yeah, what a great wide
It's
band
very
on that.
wide. Look at that. It is. Oop, that took a while. There we go. All right, I don't see anybody for that.
All right, Mia, I'm just going to get up and take like a 5-minute stretch here. So I will have my secondary device on me, but I'm not going to have any mic or controls.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going. Here is a daintier version of that. Tammy Poole, how you doing, girl? This is a size 7. It is also diamond cut, but this is only 5/8 of an inch wide, and it's 16.6 grams. 925 Italy, and I'm gonna start this at $60. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful. Size 7. Has a little latch there for safety. And I don't know where it says it. Oh, over here. It says Italy 925, and there is some sort of stamp there. I have no idea who made it. So if anybody's looking for something like that, I'm gonna just keep going. Okay, Happy Ducky, thank you so much. Let's see. Ooh, this is pretty. Let me get I need the bust. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The neck. This is definitely different. I know I showed some like Japanese damascene. I don't know what it's called. But hello. Feast your eyes. So this is not gold. This is not silver. This is I believe it's copper, and it's 16 inches. It's 65.4 grams of whatever material this is. This is definitely older, and not only is it on one side, it's also carved on the other side, so you can wear it 2 different ways. Whoops. Flip you over. Look at that. I'm going to go down scope so you can see it better. But I mean, the presentation like this, it is absolutely just stunning. Just stunning. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Come on, Damascene. Oh, dagnabbit. All right, we're going down scope. This is going to be, I have it for 120. Let's do 100. I'll do 100. So this is the clasp right here. Squish that and it comes out. There is no maker's mark, but look at each one of these is not just a car. It's a scene. It's like a beautiful. It's just beautiful. And then look at the back. The scenes are also carved in the back. Absolutely stunning. If anybody was interested in that, let me know. Let me write down that I said 100. And yes, make sure you're in live chat. Let's see what else I got. What else I got? Oh, this is a little cutie patootie. Let's do this one. Oink, oink. Look at that. It's a locket. It's a little piggly wiggly. And she's a locket. This is all sterling. There's nobody home inside. It's very bright. It's very very new. There's not a lot of, I'm pushing it from the side so I, you don't make a dent. But let's do this. This is 7.1 grams. This cutie patootie. Let's do this. I'll take $35 for that. If somebody was interested. Anybody, somebody. Show you how. Oh, wrong one. I went to the microscope. I want to go to this one. Here we go. Whoop. This is all sterling. It's a little piggy wiggy. All right. Gonna keep going. Keep going. Keep going. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do. I would appreciate it. Whew, I've got some turquoise rings. This one's Zuni. Size is this? Size 7. This is a size 7 Zuni turquoise ring. It's 14.57 grams. And I had it at 160. Then I put it down to 130. I'm going to put it down to 110. Downscope. It is large and in charge. I love the oxidation. Makes it look really, really cool. I don't think it's signed by anybody, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think so. I didn't see any. 110. All right, let's do another one. This is gorgeous. Okay, this is a little up there, but it's super rare. I don't know if I showed this last time. It's super rare. I might. If this doesn't sell, I'm keeping it. This is the last time I'm offering it. It's like the evil eye. The eyes are glass, and they're all brown. That is all sterling. This is actually made in Mexico.
That's really cool, Mia.
I know. Never anything normal. Why be normal? It's boring. The chain, let me see. Oh, the chain says 14 karat. Yeah, that's not on the right one. Yeah, I don't think the 14 karat chain should be on the sterling. Should be on the sterling evil eye, right? Let me find a sterling chain for this. But I'll let you oogle this. But see the little stamp there? It's Nazar sterling 3-sided evil eye charm pendant. They're glass brown eyes made in Mexico. It's super rare. What's the stupid price? I can do 180, and I am giving you a chain. I'm looking for a chain right now. Glad I checked the chain. That was 14. It's a 14 karat chain. It would have been an extra good present for you or for whoever. This is definitely sterling. I'm going to throw it on here. And I mean, it's big enough that you can put it on a torque. It is really, really cool. And 3, you guys know 3 is, like the Trinity. 3 is a very powerful number in most religions. You know what I'm saying? How cool is that? And
Bruce
Italian,
is in.
huh?
Bruce is in.
180?
Mm-hmm.
Well, is anybody else interested, or is it just Mr. Bruce? Bruce, it is really freaking cool. Let's do the microscope. I want to show you. Hold on. So it's Mexico 925, and I don't know what else. But look at the eyes are amazing. Look at that. Cool. You're feeling very sleepy. Sold to Bruce. Thank you so much, Bruce. Have you ever seen one, Bruce? Ever? Has anybody ever seen one? I couldn't, I probably could have put it higher, but I'm not going to do that. Let's do Pruden. Thank you so much. Has anybody ever seen anything like that? Let me know. Everybody's like, nope. That's Uncle for you. You just never know what the heck you're going to get.
Nice, Bruce. Bruce says I have it in gold, a little different.
Really?
Nice.
Bruce, you're not Italian, are you? It's like the Malocchio. Let's see. I'm going to send you the address to ship it to. Okay. All right. This is a little cutie patootie. Ooh, me? Yes, you. Woo-hoo. Okay. Vintage Native American sterling turquoise owl pin brooch, 11.23 grams. I could start this at, let's start her at $60. We'll start her at $60 and see where it goes. How's that? Look at how nice that turquoise is. And it's thick. It's definitely thick. Oh, little extra fluff there. I don't know. It is a cutie patootie. And it's not, I don't see anybody's signature on it anywhere, but it's really cool. No, they look like real. The other ones look like real eyes, right? Eldine, yep, absolutely. All right.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, it is because
Yeah, for what that is, that's a really good.
it is. Yeah, I had it for more, but whatever. It's Ravens Rally.
I hear you.
You gotta get a what?
What? Sorry.
I love this. I love you guys. Let's see what else I got. The love
Let's
is
drop some
real.
love in the chat here. Snort count 4. That's pretty good. Does that mean you made it the whole? Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna mute myself again. Mia, you're muted.
How did that happen? I didn't go near it.
Every
Yeah, I
time
don't
Doug
know.
mutes, I get muted too. It's weird.
Yeah, I showed it in the studio, so.
You're a brat. I think you're doing it
I
up.
had done it, but it was on your end.
Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't touch anything because my hands are right here. You saw them.
Yeah,
So
weird.
on my channel, I do have a lot of larger rings, 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, and women's rings that are larger, 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s. And so if you're looking for larger rings, I have them. I think I have them all. Uncle just bought them all. But this one is a size 11. It is made by the STS company. It's sterling. And this is amethyst. So it's all amethyst. It's different shades of purple amethyst, right? And then this is green amethyst here. What is it? I was going to say Prilosect. Prisciolite. Prisciolite? That's what it is, I think, for green amethyst. But yeah, green and purple amethyst. I'm going to start this at $50, and it's sterling, size 11. There is, I just had a blackbird hanging outside my window. Nice. Prisciolite, yeah. I said Prilosect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I know it's hard to find larger rings because I'm a big girl myself, so it is definitely difficult. It's been a long day already. All right. And how much did I say? I don't even know. Right. Scratch it off. Put in the new price. Oh, Christine Smith. Hello. She's in for 50. I see you. I don't think I know you though. Hi.
Get it, Christine. We've got Christine.
Okay. Thank you so much. Sold to Christine. Cha-ching ching. Okay. 50.
Congrats, Christine.
So yes, I know, I've been in other people's chats, and if I'm at somebody else's sale and people are always looking for larger sizes, I'm like, I never say a word, but I'm saying it now. I have a ton of larger sizes. I mean, my pinky is a 7.5. So, I mean, 9, 10, 12. Yeah. Let's see. What else I got? That doesn't even have a price, Mia. What is wrong with you? Oh, this is pretty. Let's do this one. This is some of that. Look at it. I love little things. Ready? This is a little mirror, and it's in perfect shape. It's heavy, so you can tell it's got to be leaded. I'm almost positive it's leaded. But it is that 24 karat. This is not gold. This is just, I don't know what kind of metal that is. But it's a vanity mirror. It's Japanese Damascene again. And it is signed Amita. Amita. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to go down scope so you can see. Down scope. And look you got Mount Fuji and some pagodas and such. It's really, really nicely done. And there's no how it gets blackened or whatever. It's in great shape. I can do this for $40. I had it down for $70. I'm gonna do it for $40. if somebody was interested. So that was a small one. And it comes with this. Isn't that cute? It is absolutely adorable. So, so pretty. Oh, I see you. I see you, Gina. Gianna. I got you. Congratulations. It is adorable. It's only it's 4 inches long. That's it.
That's cute.
It is. You do. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Congratulations, Gina.
And I love that it has this little cover for it. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Look them up. They're expensive. You're going to love it. Ooh. Chateau d'Argent. So these are sterling signed. It's got the C with the little arrow and then the A. Chateau d'Argent. I think it's from Canada. Look at these. Da, 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 da. They are they're large. Let me go down scope. Look how big that stone is. Those stones are huge. And it is amethyst and it is all sterling. One's a little more tarnished than the other. And let me see where it is signed. Where is it signed? I think it's signed on the little tiny thing. I'm going to start where's the price? Oh, there it is. I have it down for 60. I'll do 50 for these. And these are on the heavier side. I know how some people, I have old ears. 9.53. But what I do have is I have some of those little things to put on the back so it holds it up, because see, for me, it would like flip down like that because my old ears. But I can throw some of those little doohickeys on there. That's why it's got the wide backs. It does have a wide back, so it should stay up. But if you want me to put those things, Kiersten, she's the one who shared what those are. Those sticky things, you put them on the back of your ear.
Bras for your ears.
Bras for your ears. There you go. So if somebody buys these and they want some ear bras, I'll send you some.
Lube Wonder. Earlobe.
Yes, I got some of those because of you. It's all because of you.
I got them from Linda Clancy.
Oh, did you?
She sent them to me as a gift. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Mama Chola, what's going on? Okay, I don't see anybody for those. I'm going to keep going. Let me see. I've got one other thing of Damascene, the Japanese stuff. This is really pretty. It's a compact. And it does say, not all of them say K24, but this one does. So let's go down scope and look at how pretty this is. I'm going to start this at $50. See, it says the K24 right there. The mirror is totally intact. Don't look up my nose when I do that. Don't look up my nose. I know you want to. It says true mark right here. Ooh, let me turn this down a little bit. It does have the mark there. And look at this. How pretty. Watch. You pull that over. Brand spanking new. Look at that. Never been used. This is great if you like to collect these type of compacts. There are some scratches and things on the back, but the rest of it isn't. I mean, it's in amazing shape. If what does it say? I do want to. What do you do want to do? Spreading the gospel of the air. Don't. I know you want to make me snort. Stop it. Okay, so that was 50 if you're interested in that. What is this? I don't even know. I'm going to dump it out. This looks pretty cool. What is that? It says, oh, isn't this cute? Gold tone travel charm bracelet. It's got crystals on it. Let me see. This is modern. This is not old at all. What does this say? Off park collection. I'm not familiar with that, but it's got the Statue of Liberty, bunch of CZs. There's the I can do how about $30 for this? What's the world? That one's heavy. Oh, I like that one. That one's pretty cool with enameling on it. Tower of London. Little airplane. I don't know what sizes. Let me just check. Looks like there's 2 sizes. Where's my cone of shame? Cone of shame. So the larger size would be I think it's sitting between a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. And then the smaller size would be get it in there. Ooh. There we go. And, the cone of shame was falling over. 6 1/4. It's got some weight to it, so you definitely know you have it on. And it says a lot of bling. It's really pretty. If anybody is interested, it's the JTV collection. Thank you very much. Yo, hold up, union break time. This Nightbot, what's going on?
Thank you, Nightbot. That's an auto setting for Nightbot there. But that is a good little reminder there that you got like one more item there left.
Okay. All right. What can we do? What can we make? What is special? Because this is probably going to be the last item, right? What do you think? We need something special?
I do see Kiersten in the backstage here.
Oh, she's ready to go.
Are you going to do a round
I'm
3 there,
here.
Kiersten?
Yeah, I could do a little bit more. Yeah, I just pulled some things. I don't know if they sell or not, but
I don't know.
Kiersten,
I'll do just
Gina,
one more, right?
Hanging tough. Ooh.
It's very light. It's not too heavy. This is Sanborn, Sanborns, made in Mexico. This is $9.50 silver, not $9.25. It does have an eagle mark. It is 42 grams. I can do 120. It is like a repose, and I'm a size 8, and that pops right on fine. But it is pliable, so you can, and there's no stones to mess up, so you can adjust it to your size. This is sitting at 7 1/2. And I'll show you the marks on it. The marks right there. Tone scope. And then I'm all done. And then it's Kirsten's turn. Oh, there they are. See, it says 950 right there. And Mexico. And then it's got the whatever, that other mark.
Yeah, nice piece.
It is, yeah, and it's light. And what I like is that, I mean, I have a hard time because, you know, I'm not a petite flower. I'm a big girl, And it's hard to find things that fit without strangling me, you know? And then I start singing, I can't get it on. And I'm like, anyway, that's it. That's what I got.
All right. Thank you very much, Mia.
Thanks so much.
And we're going to just go straight over to Kiersten here at Kiersten Red Resale for round 3.
Have I made it this far? Are you kidding? Oh my God.
Yeah.
We did it. Okay.
Go Kirsten.
Super.
Go
Yes, I'm so
Kirsten.
used to being standing up. Oh, I put it on. I made it longer just so y'all can see.
Wow.
Okay, so this is a size 11. Talking about big size rings. It's fantastic. The size 11 sterling silver. Can you guys even see this? My lighting. Sorry. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know if you can see it. Anyway, turquoise, sterling silver, size 11. This is a handmade piece, not by me. The face of it is big. How big is this? It is 1.5 inches. And I am gonna, we can just do a buy it now. We'll just do quickly. I'm sure everyone's kind of fried, right? I don't know. Buy it now. I'm gonna do really low. Okay, can I do it that low? Sure. Okay, 90. Oh God, 90. Size 11. I don't often. I get a couple 11s here and there to have on hand, but you know, I do know it's hard for larger fingered people to get really cool pieces sometimes. So. I love the stars. Look at all that. That's so cool. And I know my lighting is not for face forward, but it's really bright. There's a lot of pyrite in there, you know, so it's not like pure, you know, but there's a lot of pyrite. Is it kind of shadowy and dark? Let's see. Is that better? Probably not. Okay, I think we're gonna pass. Pass. Okay, we'll pass on that one. Let's see. Okay, do I have any people who are grandparents, about to be a grandparent, have a little toddler? I don't know, but I've sold. I sent Tanya's little baby girl one of these. And anyway, so this is a vintage. This is a baby's cuff. It is Zuni. So this is called Snake Eyes, little turquoise, sterling silver. It is for like, I mean, I have little wrist. Okay, so I have like really little wrist, but like, you know, it's little. All sterling. It can be made smaller as well. Right now it's set for a little bit of an older baby. I don't know. I don't know the sizes of babies, you know, but this is definitely this is not an adult. This is little. Anyway, so if anybody is interested in this baby / young toddler vintage Zuni 1940s to 1950s snake eye cuff bracelet, starting bid on this is $55.
Wow, great price on that.
That's exactly what I was. That's an amazing price.
I rarely see those.
Yeah, this is a little, it's so cute. Oh my God. And then, I mean, I don't think Tanya's little girl needs a second one, but, you know, I don't have grandkids. So Tammy's got it. That's right, Tammy. Oh my goodness. It's such a good piece. Okay. Oh, I'm doing a buy it now. It's sold. Sold to Tammy. Phew, that was easy.
Congrats.
I forgot.
Congrats,
I was doing
Tammy.
buy it now.
Congrats, Tammy.
I think that's a good one. I love it. If it fit me, that would be I'd be keeping it, but you know.
I'll find you one in the stash.
Oh, I have so many. I wear like a huge armful of them, but then people buy them off of me, which is totally cool because how many do I really need? I mean, seriously. Well, okay, let's be real. I need all of them, but because, you know, Tanya's not here, so I will live by, I'm addicted to jewelry too, you know. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. I don't know. Okay, this one is on clearance. This is probably lower than I even paid. Okay, so this is a vintage native cuff. It is 50 grams. This, did I just tell you my paperwork work? This will fit right now it's sitting at a 7, but this can go up to, it depends how big you're okay with the gap. But if you are okay with it being a little bit bigger, it can go up to like a 7.25-ish. On the Cone of Flip and Shame, it says it's a lot bigger than it is. On the Cone of Shame, it says it can fit a size 6.75 to a 7.5. I think 7.5 is gonna be pushing it, to be honest. Okay, so I'd be confident saying 6.75 to 7.25. Okay, it is 50 grams. It is awesome. Obviously, I like this type of look. It is wide, but it's not ridiculously wide. It's very wearable. It's a 1 inch wide. And 50 grams, I was originally 250, then it was 2, and now I'm actually going down to melt 150. God help me. 150. And it's in fantastic. Look at this condition. It's like, it's amazing. Right, Doug? Is that cool? You can stack. You can do all your stacks. I was trying to give it to my son, but he doesn't wear cuffs. He's all, I'm lucky if I can get him to wear a ring. He loves like brooches and like little stick pins and stuff. But Mama Chola, you got it. These are buy it nows. You got it, Mama Chola. Sold. We need to talk, me or my son. Thank you, Mama Chola. That's a really good deal. I mean, well, I think it is. Thank you. Okay. Okay, actually. Oh my God, it's so quiet now. It's so weird. You guys are killing me with the silence. Okay, let me see.
We're here. We're here.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little costume jewelry set. I just put it together as a set 'cause I thought it was really cute. Excuse the lid. So we've got a little vintage gold tone book chain, and then we've got this fantastic like little coins, silver tone and gold tone, and they are reversible. And just a really good look right now. I guess like that's the thing is, well, I like mixing metals, but I don't think everyone does. But people have been really digging this kind of stuff. It's like all over the runways if you care about that. But anyway, the ones with the coins is not a vintage piece. This is a newer piece. But I like how it has the ball link chain. It is nickel free. I did find that out because I know people have allergies, but this one is vintage. This is really pretty. Also, this is great if you have like dress clips or shoe clips. How I wear mine, I have a book chain sort of like this. I clip it to this and it's fantastic, And anyway, I'm doing them both as a set because I think they look really nice together, in my opinion. Anyway, if anybody's interested, this would be a buy it now of, I don't know, let's just do $30. I mean, normally this would just be 30, I think. So I think that's a really good deal. $30. And you get both. Really pretty. God, the light is slow.
Smoking good deal.
Isn't that a good deal? I know. Look at this chain alone. Look at that.
Yeah, the chain's great. I thought you were asking that for just the chain.
Yeah, no. I think it looks cute together as a set. Oh, do you need to know the length? I'm supposed to pack your bags. Sold to pack your bags. You're buying now. So you got it. Do you need the length? I mean, this one does have an extender, so this can be extended, This is in like mint condition. I don't know. Did I get it from Tanya? I don't even know who I got that from. Don't matter, but thank you, pack your bags.
Congratulations.
Let me write that down. Okay, let's see. Pack your bags. Mia, you can sing.
What am I singing?
I don't know. Doug, you can sing. Okay, moving on. Okay. Okay, this is fun for Mexico Day.
I'm probably safer staying muted.
Will everyone like run away? Okay, you ready? Okay, this is really cool. I bought this. Okay, nobody knows what this is, but okay, so God help me. Okay, this is vintage. Okay, so this is sterling silver, gold sheen obsidian, and he's like basically a Mayan Ryan. And the guy sold it to me as a ring. Well, okay, sure, it ain't no ring. Okay, this is actually what I think is a keychain. I don't know but this unscrews, and in my opinion, you stick your keys on it, and you screw it back on, and you have like a really insanely cool vintage Tasco, Mexico, carved gold sheen obsidian and sterling silver keychain. Or it could be a big old ring. I'm asking what I pay for it. You ready? I know. Oh, do you need the weight? Okay, I'll wait. I mean, it's.
Mama Chola, she's so damn cute, right?
Thank you. I'm supposed to say compliments, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this weighs 18 grams. Okay, anyway, I'm asking by now. I'm asking literally what I paid for it because I couldn't. How can you pass this? I couldn't. Oh, that's me. I'm sure everyone can pass it up. I couldn't pass it up because.
Mama Chola, you have no idea what I was thinking.
Cool. Oh, don't even. Were you guys being dirty? Don't.
Oh, double snort.
No,
I'm
I don't
muting
know.
now.
Okay, anyway, did I just lose 25 people? Sorry, Doug.
Kirsten and I have had conversations about that one.
Well, then Leslie's like, well, is it for your bag to hide your bag? I'm like, no, it's not a bag clip. Like, anyway, it's just a cool piece, and I'm trying to sell it before I have to gift it because this might have to become a gift. But anyway, if anybody wants this really cool, I believe it is a keychain. Online, I found two, and they both said completely different things, so it wasn't very helpful. This would be a buy now of $40, literally what I paid for it, because I had to get it because I figured, well, this could be a really badass ring, if I don't know. But anyway,
I know what everybody was thinking.
Wow, 5.5 hours in, and Kiersten broke the barrier.
I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
I think we're just getting all slap happy right now.
You see my eyes, are they all red and like hanging? I know they're a mess. Okay, well, really, guys, this is so cool. Okay, guess what? Leslie, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leslie. This is gonna go in your package to you. And many more.
Yay!
Hey, do we like?
Is it Leslie's
Doug's
birthday?
channel.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to Leslie. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in the.
Is it Leslie's birthday?
Soon enough,
Soon.
right? Yeah, it is. It's so
Soon.
soon. It's like okay, let's do one. Let's do
2.5 weeks.
Well, in my book, I like blink an eye.
She gets a special toy. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so this was.
I think everybody woke up now.
Did I wake everyone up? I just had some coffee. I'm still drinking my tar. This is my tar.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, Doug.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Sterling silver peacock pearl. Genuine pearls, sterling silver. It is a bypass. This will fit you if you are a size 6 to an 8. For God's sakes, that's great. Yeah. Okay. Let's put something behind this.
We're all mostly adults here.
Speak for yourself. I mean, I have an adult child. My kid's 19, so I guess I'm considered an adult. Anyway, it's beautiful. I know the light is washing it out, but it is really, it's like a charcoal gray with a bit of a purple sheen to it. Look, it's very well made. I don't know if it's some designer. I didn't even look. I'm not sure. Anyway, I was asking a certain price, but now I'm going to lower it because I'm on 3 hours of sleep. So let's do, it was 95. Let's do 50. Buy it now. Ooh, it's probably my cost. Gorgeous. I do like that it is many sizes. I think that's really nice. And it's great if you're wearing like a stack. You could just break up your stack. This is not the stack I would do it with, but you can. You know what I mean? Just to give it different color and texture. It looks great with turquoise as well, the peacock. What is suddenly? Oh, the single lady. Oh my God. Oh my God. Doug, poor Doug.
Again, staying muted.
Yeah. Is this? Let me see what this says here. It's probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who is this? It's some signature. Who is that? Wait. Who is that? Don't matter. I can't read it. It's. I don't know. JR LR. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Am I sure? Okay. How about? Okay, I'm gonna show you this one more time, just in case there's people here that weren't here before. These are all handmade in Mexico, since this is Cinco de Mayo. They're amazing. I love them. They do open up. They're little shadow boxes. So for instance, this one, the Sacred Flame, opens up. Where's it go? Oh, this one opens like this. Opens like here. There's plenty of room. I can show you what I do with them, just so you have an idea of what you can do with them. I tend to put artwork in mine.
Oh.
So that's what, there's depth of it. You can put little people in there. You can do whatever you want. Like you can put like a little worry doll in there, Anyway, they're fantastic. I have different varieties, different metals and different sizes. So, I don't know. I will, let's just do this one real quick. I'm gonna do this, buy it now, so do them quick. This one is the, and these are all handmade, like literally by artisans. It has like the Usually they want you to, if you claim it's handmade in Mexico, it should have one of these stickers on it, unless it's a vintage piece. These are not vintage. These are newly made, okay? Anyway, so this one, it does hang really nicely. This one would be a buy it now. I'm just gonna try to blow these out. I think I was asking, what was I asking earlier? Like 38 or 40 for this one. I'm gonna ask $32, buy it now. It's big. Please keep that in
Susie
mind.
says 50 for the pearl bracelet.
Who?
Susie.
Susie, you got it. Thank you. I'm not seeing, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. It's only been 4.5 years. Thank you, Susie.
We got a few people in for 32. Oh no, that's the same person, Valerie.
Okay. Valerie, is that my Valerie? My Valerie. She's my Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Okay. Thank you, Susie. Okay.
No, we have an auction. Unless we called it sold already.
No, it's for
Well, I have a couple. I think
Or
I
was
said
it buy it now?
Yeah, I think I did say buy it now. But I have more, so I can. Who came in? Was it Valerie?
Valerie said it twice though. I thought it was.
Okay, Valerie, you only have to pay once. Okay, 32. That one's sold to Valerie for 32. Oh my God, write it down. Write it down. Okay, 32. Valerie, you can. Oh, and they also Valerie. People paint the outsides. I mean, it's amazing what you can do. You're an artist. You could, you know. Valerie. Okay, let me put this in a big bag. Okay, I can show you the one that I was going to keep because I think it's fantastic and I could sell it because I want everyone to be happy. Okay, Leslie, look away. Leslie, look away.
I'll look away.
Okay, this is the most expensive because it's my personal one with the doves.
Oh.
Isn't it fantastic? You know, opens like that. Some of them open from behind, but this one opens anyway. This was what I was thinking because I think it's fantastic. Anyway, if anybody would like this one, 50. I can give you the dimensions of it. Isn't it beautiful? Look at all the detail.
That one's really pretty.
So
This to
pretty.
me is like quintessential, like, like Frida Kahlo. It's just, I don't know, it has that whole vibe. It's very romantic. I see Valerie. I see Pamela. Hi, Pamela. Okay, is this one, did I say these were buy it now? It was right there. It was. Okay. So I see Valerie in. Okay. So this one's Valerie's. I'll show you my other ones. Thank you, Valerie. Maybe I should do these as auctions. I apologize. It's just before, it's kind of late in the day. I'm so sorry. But congratulations, Valerie. Okay. I can always get these because I can get these locally to me, which is in Arizona if you don't know. Where's Big Bag? But it might, it takes me a couple of days to go down to the area. And it's like it's a whole thing. You have to make appointments and it's crazy. But I can get them and bring them to my sales. That's never an issue. Okay, I'll show you. Oh my gosh. Okay, do you want me to show you my other little favorite one that I had put aside for me? Now this one I'll do as an auction just because I want to be fair. Okay, is that okay with everyone? Look at that one. This is a little mini one. I know, I love this. Look how cute they are. Like, think about a wall having a bunch of different, different colors and textures. I love it. Anyway, so this one opens from the back. So this one opens like that.
Oh.
Okay. So if anybody is interested in this one, this one we're gonna do as an auction just to be fair. Okay. This will be a start bid of 38. A little dusty. Aren't they beautiful? Thank you. I'm saying thank you. I didn't make them, but I'm gonna say thank you anyway because I picked them out. Yeah. Okay, I just envisioned like a whole wall full of them. I just think they're fantastic. Really? Nobody's in on this? Oh, Pamela, there you go. It's beautiful. I will give it a couple of seconds because I know there's a delay, and I did say at auction, just try to be fair. Okay, ready? Bam! Sold to Pamela for 38. Pamela, thank you, thank you.
Congrats, Pamela.
Okay. Does anyone want to see any more of them, or are you guys over it? I have 2 more I'm willing to sell. I gotta at least keep one for myself. I'm keeping like the lamest of all of them, but that's okay. None of them are lame, to be quite honest with you. They're all beautiful. Is that gonna fit in that bag? Not really. But please keep in mind, these will have to come in, boxes with like padding and stuff. I did save boxes, so I don't panic. because last time I sold weird like stone stuff, I flipped out that I didn't have the right size boxes because you know, I sell jewelry. I don't sell like home decor, you know, but well, evidently I do. Okay, so I can do these for choice. Okay. This one opens from behind. This one opens in the front. They're so pretty. Different colors. This is a more of a coppery color, and this is more of like a pewter. These ones are very like heavy duty, like really well made. They're all well made, but some of them are a little more bendy than others. These are not. These are pretty solid. We're gonna do choice. Does that make sense? Yeah. Someone help me with choice. I'm really bad at that. 40 choice. And if someone wants both of them, I'll cut you a deal.
I see Annie's in at 40.
Thank you, Annie. Let's give it another. I know there's a big lag. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know how big of a lag it is. I'm assuming it's really big.
On my end, there was only about 6 seconds.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay,
who knows,
Annie.
out there, I've seen up to 25 seconds pretty commonly. So
Okay, Annie. Well, you're the only one who came in. So which one would you like, Annie? 1 or 2 or both? If you do both, I'll cut you a deal. But 1, 2. Copper color. This one. Yes. 1, 2. Yeah, this one opens. This one opens in the front. Yeah.
2.
Got it. Right, this is the one? You got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats,
Let me write it
Annie.
down before I forget. I'm selling stuff too, because God knows I will. Okay, Annie, thank you very much. You know,
We should refresh. People
what?
refresh.
Refresh. Okay. Well, I think. Okay, I don't know. Who else is here? Who's still selling? How
We
long have I been
have
on?
Leslie coming up next here.
Okay. How many? Am I almost done? Yeah, I'm done. Am I done?
You got about 5 minutes, Kirsten.
Okay. Well, okay. Let me just do some fun little pieces just for fun. I don't know. My table is now full. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, real quick. Doug, don't leave. Doug. Well, you can't leave. It's your channel. Doug, this, I didn't tell any of the other sellers, but this is on behalf of me and the other sellers. I got you a little vintage treasure chest. It is metal, just for putting this together and dealing with all these ladies here. It's some signed thing. And so thank you, Doug, from us to you. You get your own little treasure chest. Okay.
Thank you, Kirsten.
It's just fun because you always have your little boxes and your treasures.
That's awesome.
Okay, so that's for Doug. Okay, so I just wanted
Love
to
it.
get that out of the way. Okay, let's just do this. Anybody who loves stones, is a jewelry maker or just has displays. This is really, really top grade. This is not filled. This is all natural. This is malachite. Now this is what true malachite
Wow.
looks like, dug out. Well, they obviously cut it and polished the top so you can see how beautiful it is, but like, it is absolutely insane. I love the nubby bits of it. So, man, I just think I was, put a little ring and took pictures on display, whatever, but this can be an incredible, if you are someone who's silversmiths. I mean, gosh, can you imagine, like, just, it's very thick though. I mean, you probably have to slice it, or not if it was a pendant, but anyway, it's absolutely stunning. If anybody is interested in this, this would be a buy it now of $12. The glare. Let's see. There, can you see it?
Kiersten, Mama Chola had asked a question. She said, when you get more
what?
can you buy her 3 of a kind so they go together? Not with the hearts, it says.
Oh, they don't make. Mama Chola, it's sold to you. This is sold to Mama Chola. Oh no, wait. Oh, there's all these people in at 12. Oh God, Annie came in first, right?
I see Annie in first on my end.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if this was a buy it now. Did I say? I don't know what I said.
You did, yeah.
Okay. Oh, see, thank you. Buy it now, Annie. You got it. Mama Chola, no, I can't get 3 identical ones because they're all individually handmade. I can, you know what I mean? Thank you, Annie. Sorry, everyone. But I can. I don't know. Yeah, they're all. I can't get 2 identical. I can get similar. Similar. I can do, for sure. And you said no hearts, right? Okay. Andy Vintage, thank you. Sold to you. Really cool piece. Okay, I think that's me. I think I'm done, right? I mean, I do have some more gorgeous stones, but that could be another time. I don't know. Whatever. Am I done? Doug muted again.
Oh, yep. I was
Yeah.
gonna say you probably have time for one more real fast.
Well, yeah, but if I don't end on a sale, y'all know,
But
you
if
know I'm
you're-
superstitious.
But
Okay.
if you're just oh, yeah, what's that?
It's just gorgeous, is what this is. I have a thing with stones. I told you I carved stone. Oh, it's so cool and nice. Anyway, it's beautiful. This is just, I forget the name that they call this. This is a specific name. And it's just like a shelf sitter. I mean, it's gorgeous. I buy this type of stuff because I can carve it, or I put it and I do, you know, little still lifes and photos and that kind of thing. But look at this stone. Look how gorgeous. And it does stand up. It is flat on the bottom. The colors are beautiful on this. Anyway, if anybody is interested on this one, what did I say? Oh, this can be, I'm gonna do this one as a, not a buy it now, just, you know, I don't know, $18. Oh, and you wanna know how big it is?
Starting bid of $18 on that one.
Yes, it's 4 inches. It's beautiful. I mean, just think of like a little still life, you know what I mean? Like in front of it, like on a bookshelf, some pretty little scene in there, you know, like the colors, look at the colors. You got the pewter with the pewter color in there. It's like warm and fuzzy and just really pretty.
Mama Chola's in at 18, looking for 19 or better.
Is that a thing? A shelf sitter? That's what I don't know. Is that? I make up stuff all the time.
Sure.
Like, sure. Why not? It's
We
it's
used
your
to always call them
language.
tchotchkes.
well, yeah. Okay, well, you get to tchotchkes. Tchotchkes are like little tchotchkes. Okay. Anyway, I think Mama Chola's getting this right.
I don't see anyone else moving on it.
So Mama Chola, you got it. It's so beautiful. Congratulations, Mama Chola.
Congratulations, Mama Chola. Well,
Okay.
thank you very much, Kirsten, for sticking it out through round 3 here so far. And coming up next is Lesie at Black Dog Vintage.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Welcome in, Lesie.
Hi, everybody. Wow, everybody's just sticking around. So, hey, I'm Lesie, Black Dog Vintage. Thanks for sticking around. And all right, I guess we're going to do round 3. And yeah, so I pulled some rings, a few rings. And so I guess we're going to start with some rings. And if anybody's got requests, then go ahead and throw them out. I mean, go ahead and ask me if I've got something. I've got a little bit of everything. So I keep on adding jewelry. I've put on all the necklaces, all my necklaces. So, all right. So we're going to start off with, I got, a couple bigger rings. Okay. So this is a size 10, made in Israel. Smoky quartz. Look at the size of this stone. It's pretty amazing. Look at those prongs. It's just a really, really cool ring. And it is a larger size. It is a size 10 and just absolutely phenomenal. Large petrified wood sterling silver earrings. I do not have any petrified wood. Sorry. I have lots of large sterling silver earrings, but no petrified wood. Sorry, Mama Chola. Good question though. Never hurts to ask. That's something that Kiersten might have though. Starting bid on this ring is going to be $60. 60 on this one. Beautiful size 10. So if you're
That's
looking for a larger size, then this is a good one. And it is signed on the inside. And you can see it on the inside. And it is Israeli.
I love how it's like an exaggerated Tiffany setting. You know,
right?
Big 6-prong.
Yeah. Look at that. It's a big one.
That's a cool ring.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous. Definitely a statement. Good bar fight ring.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Then this is another, I know I've got a couple larger rings. This is another larger one too. Absolutely gorgeous though. And I just happened to find this one. This is sterling silver and diamond. Those are all diamonds in there. It's a big ring. Look at that. Look at the face on that. And look at the undercarriage. Now, I cannot read the maker's mark. I can't figure out who the maker's mark is. There is a maker's mark. It's almost like two R's like mirroring each other. And I can't figure it out. I can't find this ring online. I can't identify it. I have no clue. It is sterling silver though and diamond. It is absolutely phenomenal. It is a size 10 and it is absolutely gorgeous. And look at that. Look at that on. Talk about cocktail ring. This is like a triple martini at the bar ring. 1.5 inch face. And this is going to be a starting bid of 110. If anybody likes it. And
That one's great. I love how it glistens, and it has like that pastel, like a pastel green.
I know it's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And Christine's in at 110. Thank you,
really
Christine.
unique.
And I'm going to count this down for you. Going once. I know, right, Valerie? Going twice. Sold to Christine. Thank you, Christine.
Congrats, Christine.
Good
That
ones today.
Fabulous.
I do have a small. How small are you, Valerie? Because I do have a really good small one coming up next. I have a Lisa Jinx ring. So this next one is small. So we're going from one spectrum to another. This one's a 5 and it's about a 5 1/4. So this is Lisa Jinx. So if you're familiar with Lisa Jinx, very high-end designer. I feel like I don't know if this is bright or not bright. There. Is that a little bit better? I don't know. Maybe not. Woo. There we go. Try and adjust my light here. Here we go. A little bit better. So that's Lisa Jinx. Look at how thick the sterling is. So, and you can see the signature on the inside. This is Lisa Jinx. 5 and 6 on the others. Okay. So this is about 5 1/4. So it doesn't quite go all the way 5 1/4, 5, close to 5 1/2. Doesn't quite go all the way down on my pinky, but very close. And really pretty, kind of mother of pearl setting in the inside. This ring online is about $165. Her pieces go really high. This is actually one of the least expensive rings online. But this one I'm going to do a starting bid of $85. Really, really pretty. And heavy. It's a heavy ring. Really, really pretty. Heavy ring. And we'll pass on this one. I know. Isn't this a great design? It's great. Okay. Pass on that one. And this one is a size 9. I wish I had a smaller one to do. Well, I guess I'll do this one. This is a size 9. This is chrome diopside and CZ. Size 9. Isn't that pretty? The green on that. It's gorgeous. Size 9. This is going to be a starting bid of $45.
Wow, nice saturation on that one.
I know. Isn't that gorgeous? It's really, really pretty.
It's beautiful. Sorry.
Okay. I feel like it's like getting darker, and so there, maybe that's better. Okay, this one is marked sterling. This is a 6.5. It is marked sterling. It is onyx. And is there marcasite in here? No, this is just onyx and sterling. It is marked sterling on the inside. So I do believe this is an older ring. You can see the back of it. It looks pretty darn old to me. And it is right there. You can see it says sterling. I mean, I don't think you can see it, but it does. And that is an onyx piece right there. It is gorgeous. Size 6 and what did I say? 6 and it's about 6.25. This one's really pretty. And this is going to be a starting bid, $48. Looks very old, right, Mama Chola? And I did not really clean this up too much. I don't like doing that to antique jewelry or vintage, like old vintage jewelry too much. I can. I'm more than happy to polish it. I usually leave that up to the person who gets it because I figure sometimes they like to leave that patina on. It can, if they're a true collector, it can take away from it.
I truly appreciate that, Leslie. I look at the patina on that ring and I think, wow, how beautiful is that ring? And a big part of that is the patina that it has.
Exactly. That's my feeling. A lot of people kind of look at me and say, why don't you clean that better? But I'm like, if you want to clean it after you get it, go for it. Or I can clean it if you ask me to, but I'm not going to do it until you say so. Okay. All right. We're going to skip that one. All right. Moving on. If you like a really big, chunky necklace, here is one of my creations. This is smoky quartz, and I used a 9. I'm double checking on the set on the length on this one. It's 20 inches long. I used 19.5 millimeter beads. And like, where's my bust? I moved it. It's over here. So 19.5 millimeter beads. Look at this. Look at the color variation in this. And I like calling this like disco ball cut beads because look at all that micro faceting. This is gorgeous. And then you could actually, if you wanted to, even wear this off center because another fabulous clasp. I really, really feel the attention to the details is what matters in doing these necklaces. And you can put that clasp right off to the side and show off that clasp.
I really like that clasp.
I know, right?
Yeah. And for people that might struggle a little bit with clasps, what a great design. Man.
I know. Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can see hanging the right pendant from that. Even making hanging like a 3 or 5 little bracelets from it, making like a little like Jacques style design. Yeah, what a cool necklace.
Thank you. Starting bid on this one is $175. It is 20 inches long, but it's not going to fit like a 20 incher. When you have big, huge beads like this is going to fit more like an 18 incher. And that's why I like to make them a little bit longer when they're these big, huge, chunky beads, because it's not going to fit like a 20-inch necklace. It's going to fit probably about 2 inches smaller. That's why when you have these big, chunky beads and it's a 18-inch necklace, it's going to fit much tighter because these beads take up a lot of room. When I make bracelets with these big chunky beads, I have to make them, if I lay them flat, I have to make them longer because when I make them into a bracelet, these beads take up a lot of room on the inside of your wrist. But here's the clasp close up. And then this part just bends in. And then there's a big old jump ring right here. It just fishes through. And there you go. But yeah, cool clasp on that. So one of a kind piece, exactly. And yeah, and like you could, if you wanted to, even wear the clasp in the center I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, but you know, just the beads are all the different colors of the smoky quartz is just amazing. So
I
all
like
right.
that cut myself.
So
I've had a
thank you for
couple of the
looking at
clear
that.
strands with that cut. And it looks
And
great.
next I have this bracelet, which is pretty darn amazing. It comes in at about 7 1/4. And this is a 1960s piece. This is made by Selro Cellini. If you're familiar with Selro Cellini, very distinct look to their pieces, very funky. This is the Buddha piece, little Asian guy, kind of real funky with the brass and the ivory looking beads, or ivory looking, I guess, cabochons on there. We've got some emerald prong set beads in there. This is such a cool piece. This is a really collectible piece from Selro Cellini. This one I've had for a while. If you look this one up online, it's like $150. But yes, Ellie, highly collectible. I'm gonna run this at 75. You know, which is it's if you're a reseller, you can pick this up and make some money on it. But I've had it for a while. So it's just a great piece. It really is. It's just a great piece. And it's a 7 1/4, so a lot of people could wear it. And it's just a cool design. I love Selro Cellini bracelets. They're just fun and funky and really fun to wear. So
Yeah,
all right.
I like the unique designs that they have.
Move on to, let's see, Judith Ripka. Judith Ripka, how about that? So this is a Judith Ripka Maltese cross necklace with faux pearls. This comes in, I think it was 18 inches. And it clasps in the front with a magnetic clasp. It has a beautiful kind of mother of pearl inlay with a huge amethyst. And look at this. Isn't that just stunning? Absolutely stunning piece here. And this just pulls apart and clasps. Pulls apart, clasps. So either way. And I'm not sure, I think you could probably put other pieces. There's a few different Judith Ripka necklaces that have the same style clasp. I used to have a heart one like that. You could probably interchange them. So really beautiful. The back of this is all the Judith Ripka design. You can see the signature right there. Absolutely gorgeous. It comes in at 58.45 grams. I'm going to do a starting bid on this of 210. I had 320 on it at one point. $58.45 grams. So great deal on this. And that's, look at how clear that amethyst is. It's gorgeous. And I am not including the weight of the pearls. All I did was put this portion on my scale.
Yeah, that's a great
Okay.
Ripka design. I like Ripka
Let's
pieces
see.
a lot.
Go back to some rings. This is a size 6. Thank you, Mama Chol. I appreciate it. This is a size 6 amethyst and marcasite. Beautiful amethyst and marcasite, size 6. ring. This is going to have a starting bid of $28. Amethyst and marcasite. Okay. And let's see.
How's your guys' sound? Gina, can you hear me?
This is a
I can hear
Precious
you.
Things. Thank
Okay.
you, Precious
Gina,
Things.
can you mute?
And
Yeah, okay.
Precious Things, I don't
Thank
think
you.
you have purchased from me yet, have you? Have you
And I don't
purchased?
think Leslie can hear
Or
me
is this your
again,
first
so-
purchase?
But Mia, you're still here. I think
Yes.
Kiersten will be going out and coming back in, or Kiersten might be tapping out. I'm not sure. So
Oh, we've got Gail coming in at 29. Here we go. We got an auction.
all right, Kirsten's back.
Sorry. I got you, Gail. I got you, girl.
We've got the audio issue again where Leslie can't hear me. I'm curious
Okay, it will
if
be
she can hear
okay.
you guys.
Yes, I got you. Thank you, Mama Chola.
Can you
All
hear
right,
me,
we've got
Leslie?
an auction. Sorry, Precious Things.
Leslie, can you hear me?
Can you hear
I'm not
me?
accounting for the lag. Try to adjust this light. It keeps on
Leslie,
flipping
can you
to a
hear
different
any of
color.
us?
There we go.
Guess not.
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay. Yeah, I had to go every
That's
time,
a
like
little
every
better.
40 minutes, I have to go out and in.
Precious is out to Gail. Thank you so much, Precious. All right, Gail, I'm going to count you down. Going once, going twice. Sold to... I can't hear you. Okay, I'm out. This darn thing. Okay, thank you. Sold to Gail.
Yeah, thanks, you guys.
I'll just keep an eye on the chat, Doug.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool,
Thank you,
I say
Gail.
to myself.
Okay. Next ring will be Carolyn Pollock. Size 9. Carolyn Pollock enamel ring. And I've not seen this one before. And can see the Carolyn Pollock right there. Very pretty. And this is a size 9 Carolyn Pollock enamel ring. Starting bid on this one is going to be $30. Carolyn Pollock enamel ring. Okay. I know, right? It is like a little landscape. It's really pretty. Okay. Next is, this is a size 7 black pearl, freshwater pearl ring. And it is a size 7. It is just the pearl and the sterling. Size 7. Starting bid $20 on this. Size 7. Ellie's in at 20. Thank you, Ellie. It is, right? I love the color on this. All right, if I don't see any other bids, I'm going to count this down for Ellie. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Ellie. Thank you, Ellie.
Congrats, Ellie. Oh, geez. Autofill.
All right.
I was typing congrats, Ellie, and it put in great.
Size 6.5, Mylor Italy ring. And this comes in at maybe just over 6.5, but we'll say 6.5. Beautiful Mylor Italy, kind of textured silver ring. Really, really cool. And it's marked Mylor Italy 925 on the inside. Starting bid on this one is going to be $34. That's a size 6.5.
Pack your bags.
Pack
That's a
your
great
bag. Oh,
ring.
it will go on this finger. Pack your bags is in at 34. Looking for 35. I'll count this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Pack Your Bags. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Change it up. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Nah. Let's see. Size 10 Iolite ring. Size 10 Iolite ring. Isn't that pretty? Comes in at a size 10. Beautiful Iolite. And we're going to do a starting bid on this of 38. Let's just move out the rings. There's deals to be had. Nope. Okay. Thank you. I try to bring in really good rings every week. That's the one thing I try to do. So my rings are kind of my thing. This one's a great one, but it's a size 10. These are all sapphires. It's a Chuck Clemency ring. This one goes for quite a bit online, but I have had it for a little bit, so I'm doing a smoking deal on it. I am going to do a starting bid on this one of $75. It is all sapphires. This is one heck of a ring. It is sterling silver and vermeil. We've got sapphires that wrap all the way around. And then look at this, all sapphires and not on the other stones. All color treated sapphires. So we've got pink, we've got that orange, the yellow, the clear, and then of course the blue sapphires. This is insanely gorgeous. And oh, that's awesome, Mama Chola. I love hearing that. Look at this ring. This is crazy. Can definitely knock somebody out with this ring too. So personal protection as well as a gorgeous ring.
Yeah, the colors are on that are great. I wish Leslie could hear me.
Sapphires is one of the hardest stones, so that's why, you can use it for personal protection. Not going to damage the stones if you knock somebody out.
Mama say knock you out.
I think about these things, you guys. I do. I think about these things. Just saying. I'm just saying. I know. I wish I could hear you too. This is Pearl and CZ. I'm assuming freshwater pearl. This is a size 7. This is a size 7, another freshwater pearl with CZ. This is really pretty. It's kind of got almost like an Art Deco kind of look to it. This is going to be a starting bid of $28. Not 228.
Thank you, Sunray.
28.
That's something I really enjoy.
Size 7. And I think this is my last one. And then I'm going to go out and come back, Doug, so you'll just have to let me in.
All right.
Okay. And that's it. That's it for me.
All right,
So
that
just,
wraps up for Leslie. So coming up next, we do
I think
have
that's it.
Gina.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for letting me show you my stuff. And I'm going to let Doug take over. Who's next? Anybody?
I'm fine.
Anybody?
I'm
Is
We
Hannah going
have
again?
Gina.
All right.
Gina coming up
I'm out.
next. It sounds like Kirsten is fried.
I lost
you
audio again.
Are you
Oh,
tapping
no.
out, Kirsten? I wonder if Kirsten cannot hear me.
Kiersten? Is Kiersten in the house? Kiersten.
And Gina is muted right now, so
Kiersten.
Gina's about to take the stage. So if you want to unmute Gina, there we go. Welcome in, Gina, to round 3.
How long are we going? Because this may be my last round because
I said that I would keep it going as long as people were willing to keep going. So if you go 24 hours, then I'd go 24 hours. So there you go.
I'm sorry, but hell no, I can't do
Right?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm just curious to see who's going to be the last to tap here. So all right,
That ain't right. That ain't right.
round 3, Gina, welcome in.
Okay. Now that everybody's nice and awake, I guess, right? So we have this pair of Sarasota, and I believe that's jadeite. Let me get my camera in the gear here. And it says, and they are screwbacks, which I find to be more comfortable. Let me see if I can get that. And we're going to do a buy it now. This is Sarasota silver, $25. Buy it now. I wish my camera didn't stink right now.
Mama Chola, you're cracking up. I sincerely hope no one actually does that because
no, honey, I don't pack your bags. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm trying to get this darn camera. And these have very intricate work on the sides. They are screwbacks, and they are Sarasota sterling, and that is jadeite. You're welcome. Pack your bags. And they are pretty. They're lightweight. Says Sarah's. Now I have a better chance of being struck by lightning than showing this, but it says Sarasota sterling on the back. And they're very, they're very nice. 25, buy it now. Just think about when those auctions come around and I do all that filming, I'll be worn to a frazzle. So there's that. If anyone's interested, they're very nice and excellent condition. Very pretty. There's those. But someone asked me to video that auction, so that should be interesting because it's going to be 2 houses, the houses and the contents. I'm going to have to get a GoPro because this will be a tough thing here. So next up, we have some glass pearls. They are knotted in between, and they're glass. They are not real. I imagine Ozzy Osbourne's items will be pretty hot tickets since he, now where is that? Since he passed. Oh, here we go. Amongst the rubble here, guys. So these are pearls, and they are long. They're 16, not 16, 18, 59 inches, 58 inches long. They are not real, but yet someone took the time to hand knot. And I'm going to start these at $18, and that is kind of unheard of. I wish my camera was better. And they are knotted in between. They are glass. And I call these fake it till you make it until you can get the real thing, right? But they are very lovely right over the head. So there's
Very nice,
those.
Gina.
That's a good
Gina, I'm going to
price
step
on
away for a
those.
couple minutes and start myself another pot of coffee here.
Oh, Lord, I'm upstairs and got by myself with two people downstairs that can't hear.
Oh
So
my.
there's that. So there we have it. So next up, I'm going to do this set. This is not sterling. And I think it's some kind of dyed like coral right there. It's dyed. But the good news is I have all the pieces. I have the necklace. Lord, let me get this right. We can't be presenting something half-hatched. So there's this one. And guess what? We not only have the necklace, we have the matching bracelet. It is not silver. Hi. So it's that. Hello, Sunray. We have the earrings as well. So for those of you that like heavy coordination like me, and the earrings look like that, and I'm going to start the whole set. It does have amethyst bracelet, the earrings, and the whole thing for $20. The whole set, you're going to get the earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace. $20. This is the night. This is the time to let go. So there we have it. The whole ensemble, as they would call it. The earrings right there. The over-the-head necklace. I never figured out why over-the-head necklaces had clasp on, but that one does. All of it, $20. So there's that. Whoops, I just dropped. There it went. So there's that. Okay, we're going to my field of expertise, if you want to call it that. So here we have vintage brandy glasses. There's your bottom. That's a dead indicator of vintage. And they're either for bourbon or whatever that is served in small amounts. I do have 4. The other 3 are wrapped up. And I'm going to do a buy it now of 12 on all 4 of them. 12. These are vintage. They would make a nice accessory to someone's bar setup. I'll give you a measurement. And they're vintage. They're 3.5 inches tall. A very nice display if you chose to set those out. So there's those. So let me set this over to the side. Next we have, now this is often, thank you, Pack Your Bags. This pattern has often been mistaken for Fenton, but it is not Fenton. It's L.E. Smith, and the pattern is Moon and Stars. It is a bit, it is vintage, and I'm going to do this one for $8. Buy it now. L.E. Smith, the pattern is, now Fenton does have a similar pattern, but this is L.E. Smith. And it's a real beautiful shade of light blue. It's a bell for those that collect bells. It's a vintage one. So there's that one. I'll give you the measurement on it. So it is about 6¼ inches tall. It's in great vintage condition, no cracks, nothing. And there's that one, L.E. Smith, Moon and Stars. There's that. Let me grab this. This may have had a stopper in it. This is vintage, and I've had it up before, and I've had it for a while. It definitely needs to go. And we have some gold gilding. It has geisha grills on it. It is vintage. It does have gold trim on it. It's bright through. It's very what you expect with the Japanese Chinese pieces. I don't know what it had, and it may have had something in the bottom at one time, but it's just a set around. And this is the buy it now of $10. And it is old. So if you're into things like this, that's typical. This is hand painted and gold tipped. And it's a pretty one. We have geisha girls on it. And trimmed in gold. Let me hold it still. It's just one of those collectible things that people sometimes like to collect. Okay, I've got this, guys, and I've had it for a long time. I know two things about it. One thing on this is sterling, and the other is stainless steel. And this is old, guys. This is a peso from, I believe, 19 and where's the date? Just saw that. 19 and 33, and it's silver because I checked it. However, this is stainless steel. But it is very well constructed. This is sterling, and it is old. It's a peso, but it is sterling. I did check it. So, like I said, the bracelet is stainless steel, and I'll give you a measurement on it. So when we think about silver, at the current price on the market, it makes us think about a lot of things. And it goes into about, let me stretch it out here. 7.5 is the length on it. It has a peso, is silver. And I can't weigh the peso because when you're dangling something from it, it does not go reading. So it does have good weight to it. It is a peso. Anybody in the chat that has Spanish lineage, this would be a good one. And I'm going to, it is on a, once I can talk and do this at the same time, I don't guess. Let me try that again. So like I said, the coin is very old. It is silver, and it probably has some value to it. And I guess it takes a village to fasten it. But the bracelet part is very sturdy, for God's sake. So I'm going to put this up for $30 because of the peso being silver. And it is a bracelet. It's like 7.25. It's hard to show this. This is from 19. It's an old one from 19. I'm so tired I can't remember what it said. 1933. Jewelry, Jeannie said 30. And I did this in a jewelry that I purchased from a thrift store. And it is sold. Jewelry, Jeannie and Sweetie. I don't think I have your information. If you don't mind, send it, please. If it's worth more than $30, I don't want to hear it now. So, Jewelry Jeannie, congratulations. I found that in about a $7 jewelry thing. Jewelry Jeannie. $30. Congratulations. Let me get that bagged up right now. Like I said, I think the bracelet is stainless steel. And you got an old coin there. So I think you should be really happy. I don't even know what the coin's worth. It's just been up here for too long. Congratulations. Put this where I know where it's at. You just never know what you'll find in those jewelry bags. So, next up, I do not need. This watch is coming back because it's just that good. Now, here's the deal. This is it needs a battery. It's one of those Citizen watches, and it is a Navahawk, and it has all of this fancy stuff on it. It is a man's watch, and it does need a battery. And I guarantee you, from where I got it from, I can guarantee taken care of. It came out of my brother's estate. It was his. And I believe it is adjustable. It's about 3 inches. The reason why I think that is because of that right there. See those marks? These watches online right now some of them are listed for $300. This would make a great Father's Day gift, and we started it at $150, and I think I went to $125, and I'm going to $120 right now. This is a Citizen's watch. It does need a battery, and stainless steel band. It is this is set for a larger person. It measures right now 3 inches in the middle. It's a beautiful watch, and Citizens is known for quality, and that's what they sell for. So if you have a boyfriend or a husband that likes doodads on a watch, then this is the opportunity right here. And it is a beautiful watch. It needs a battery. If someone buys that and it doesn't work, which I guarantee it does because the person took care of it, I will give you your money back and pay for the battery. So I don't think I can be any more fair than that. So there it is, guys. It's a fancy one. It's got all kinds of buttons and doodads and everything like that. So thank you. I appreciate your registration. I'm always watching that phone, so there's that. And you have all your dials on it, and it's pretty weighty too as well. So there's that one. So since I don't need it, my husband does not wear watches. He wears no jewelry at all. If anyone's watching this and is interested in a watch that has several functions on it, then if you're interested, you can email me. My email is in the description on my channel. And by the way, I'm 23 subs away from 800. So I've been at this a long time. So hopefully that subscriber number will go up. So next, you got to pitch yourself. If you don't pitch yourself, who's going to? Right? So these ladies are a really beautiful pair of costume earrings. They are pierced. Here's the back of them right there. and they're just beautiful. They have a lot of sparkle to them, and they're just really beautiful. And I will do a $12 buy it now on these earrings. They look kind of high end, but they're not. And they're beautiful. There's your post back. Post back, they are in excellent condition, very pretty. If your hair's a little shorter, that would be really nice. But they are pretty. I kind of like the way that they were open in here like that. I thought that was nice. So there's those. A lot of sparkle in that. I had a whole bag of vintage edging, and it was good too. It was in good shape. I put that in a bag, and I'll be darned if I can't find it. So next up, this is this is costume. It's what is referred to as a shoulder brooch, and it would set normally, of course, on your shoulder. It's kind of self-explanatory, and that would hang down from the shirt. It is gold tone. It is costume. I'll give you a measurement. You don't see a lot of shoulder brooches anymore. I've never seen anybody wear one, as a matter of fact. 5.5 inches, and this is a $10 buy it now. Oh, thank you, Pack Your Bags. This is just merely costume, and it goes right over the shoulder, about 5.5 inches. These are daisies. And if you like to have something a little different, you just put it right on the shoulder there, and it hangs down like so. It's kind of a statement, something you don't see every day. So next up, I have a beautiful cameo. The only thing about it, I think it's older, but the surrounding metal is not. It's probably costume. Yeah, it's gold tone, sweetie. So there she is, and that is definitely shell. And the way I can tell is the striations on the back. Of course, you can see those lines. She is a beautiful shell cameo. However, this is costume, but it's still nice. I've got all sizes of them, and I don't need anymore. So we're going to start this because it's shell, I'm going to start it at 25. It is not silver, but this is what people look at. Is this little lady right here? Isn't she pretty? Here's the back of it. And you can see those striations, those marks going up, that way. And that's how you can tell if it's shell. And I was often confused why a cameo had spots in it like that until I asked Lesie at Black Dog Vintage why those spots were in there. She said it was part of the shell. So I did learn something that day. So there's that one. So let's see. Here we have, now these little doodads used to be all the rage back in the day. It opens right there. It is gold tone. It is a camel. It does have rhinestones on its little back. It appears not to be marked. It is a heavy piece. If you like to collect things like this, then this would be the ticket. It's kind of fancy there on the side, and I will do this for $10. And I'm just sure I paid more than that for it. So there you have those eyes and the little devils. He's in a kneeling position, and it's just a little trinket box, and it opens up like so, and it has that magnet. So there's that. There's that one. Next up, we have, Now these, there were markings in these bracelets, and it said Hong Kong. These are the kind that has that kind of a spinal stretch to them. These last a long time, you know, as far as the durability. All the stones are there. There's 2 of them. Something I will tell you, I have a small wrist. Now, for someone to be any more than 6, I would say 6 3/4, you probably couldn't wear these. But they do fit. There is extreme stretch, but you don't want it stretched out to the point where it doesn't look right. So I'm going to offer both of these for $15, both of them. All the rhinestones are there and accounted for, and they're clean as they can be. There's no any kind of discoloration, but they are for a smaller wrist. So if you've got that smaller wrist, this would be, I wouldn't go any more than, I would say about maybe 6 3/4 would be because once you stretch this out, it doesn't look right, but they are nice. Well, still nothing on the left out. So there's that. That's out. It doesn't look right. See, that's why I sell glass, because in the glass community, you know, there's not a lot of people that sells it. So it puts me at an advantage, and that's why I sell glass. However, it is a lot of work, but hey, it's all in how you look at it. And if you're like me, you've got tons of jewelry anyway, but we're always looking for that unique piece. So I'm not for sure what these are, guys. Maybe they're little purses. I have no idea. I do like the fabric on these. It does have, what's that say?
Lesie and Kirsten, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I can hear you.
Good. All right, thank you.
Yeah,
I was losing your audio there, Gina, so I wasn't quite
Okay.
sure what was going on. Just wanted to double check.
Oh, was you? Well, it's been a night. It's been quite the day, hasn't it?
Yeah, we're just plugging right on through
We're
it.
just
so
kind of plugging along.
Thank you
You know,
for
if it comes
being a
around, it
trooper.
just comes around, right? You got to work
Thank you,
with
Lesie,
what,
Kirsten, and
what
me
you
as well
got.
for sticking in there.
So I don't know if I wouldn't. These are just little decorative, and my camera has totally washed them out. And this is more red. It looks kind of peachy, but they are red. There's 2 of them. If you have a motif that has like a Chinese or Japanese, they're just really nice. They're in good condition, and I will sell both of them for $15. Both of them. I'll give you a measurement. I don't know what they're intended for. Maybe, you know, hard to say. They're just really nice little decorative things. Kind of what I call a sit around. And they're approximately 6 inches tall, and across the top, they are 5 inches, and they just need to go. Okay, Ellie bought what? Both of these, Ellie? So, congratulations, Ellie. Those are kind of nice to incorporate in a Japanese Chinese type situation. Congratulations,
Ellie.
Thank you so much.
It sounds like Mia's in for one more round, so.
Oh, I'm not.
Do what?
No,
I'm
are you
not.
done, Mia?
I'm done. That's me,
Done.
Kirsten. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kirsten.
Congratulations. Let me put these where I can find them.
Kirsten's out.
I'm good to
Yeah.
be done too.
All
I
right.
tell you, we've
Well,
been
I'm-
hanging in there.
I got stuff I could be doing.
We've been hanging
It's been a
in
long
there,
day.
haven't we?
Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for hanging in there.
So am I bringing up the rear here?
Yeah, are
Yeah.
you in for one more round here, Mia?
I'll try. I got a bunch of gold I can sell. Yeah.
All right. Well, Mia's in for one more round. So go ahead and finish up here. Gina. And then maybe I'll bring us all up and we can say bye to Lesie and Kiersten.
Alrighty then. I have this really neat.
All high five each
Now
other.
what happened? You know you're tired when you got a box and you can open it, right? No, I'm kidding. How do you open it? This is crazy. Now I know that. Duh. Hello. I'm acting like Bruce now. Hello. So this is. I'm sure that made Bruce chuckle or two there. This is a box, and I've seen the name on it. It's really
Stop
pretty.
it, Kirsten.
Oh, here we
Sorry.
go. It's from the Royal House. And when you turn it over, it looks like that. I don't know what it was used for. Maybe you could put like store, like, you know, if you have a bar, put shot glasses in it. And it has a real beautiful, intricate top on it, like that. And we'll see. Let's do this one for $12. It is 9.75 inches long and just almost 7 inches, but it does have little slots in it. Unlike that cutout that's in there. And there's the little separators. I don't know what it's for. Used for tea bags. Is it Mama Chola? I guess it could be. I didn't have any idea who or what it was for. I just saw a box. And I think these lift out. Yes, these will lift out if you so choose to do it. Care Hell says 12 and it is sold. And if you wish to lift the grid out, you may. If you want to use it, you may. And congratulations, Care Hell.
Convenient design. Congratulations, Carol.
I didn't know
All
what
right.
it was. I just thought it was really pretty, so I picked it up.
Well, thank you very much, Gina, for bringing some more fabulous items. And thank you for being here at Ravens Rally.
Boom. Sold to Karen, rather. You're welcome, sweetie.
And we are going to have, I'm going to bring us all up on stage here for a second.
Okay.
I don't know if Lesie and Kiersten, you just want to hang out back here while Mia finishes. So, let's just
sure.
all get up here for a sec and say hello.
Hi.
Cheers.
Hello.
Are you drinking? What are you drinking, Lesie? I'm still drinking coffee, and it's like actually putting me to sleep. I think it's being like what is it called? When it's not
You're
too-
welcome, Mama Chola.
I got a cocktail. So
Sweetheart.
Yeah, I just made a fresh single cup of coffee here.
Me too, but it's just not working.
and I've got one of
Did I
Gina's
start off-
glasses. So
Oh, Mia's muted. Hold on.
How come I can't see you?
Is that pink one, Leslie?
yes.
I'm here. I
I
was going to
drink
say, I don't
everything
have
out
to
of
go.
I am Gina's commercial right here. So,
Mhm.
you know, I
7
buy
hours.
all of my glassware from Gina. So
Awesome. Yeah, Gina has
Oh,
great
thank you. I appreciate
glassware.
it.
I think I probably have I don't know, probably going on like 25, 30 glasses from you.
Oh my goodness. I
Nice.
didn't realize that.
I have a lot. I don't know.
Well,
I should
you know,
count
when
and let you know.
when it's unique and
Yeah, plus like
can't
cocktail
find it,
shakers and
Have we been on 7 hours, Flo Casos?
Yep.
7 hours.
yeah,
7
7
hours.
hours.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
We're
exhausted.
still standing.
yeah.
22
Yeah.
people
Sitting, I
still
never
hanging
sit,
tough
and you
here.
know I'm tired if I'm sitting.
I have gone and done stuff. So I just pulled out
Oh,
my
wow.
bracelets. So
Ooh, nice.
So
Nice.
did everybody do 2 or 3 rounds?
I did
I think-
3.
I have you all marked down for 3 here.
So
Yeah, I
I've
did
only
3.
done 2.
So
Thank you, Mama
you're now
Chola.
doing 3.
Do you want me
I'm
to
the
do it?
box
I don't have to.
queen. It's a box.
If you want to go, Mia, go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's been awesome. I'll have you on, but I'm not gonna be backstage because my kid's home from university, and like he just moved back in
I
yesterday.
think the
so
troops
the
held
house
up
is a
well.
disaster, and I'm like having a nervous breakdown. So
I think
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna bow out too. So
yeah.
Well,
Let's
thank
ask
you,
the
ladies.
let's ask the chat what they want to do.
Love.
Thank you for an awesome day, Kirsten and Leslie. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having us. I will be
Yeah, thank you,
invoicing
guys.
today, tonight, now. I'm going to be invoicing
Cool.
now.
Yeah, my
I will do
pleasure.
combo with all the videos and
Me
all
too.
that crap.
yeah,
But,
me too. And I'll be on tomorrow night too, so people can combine, and Saturday. So
Cool.
thank you, Doug, so much. It was wonderful hanging out
Yes,
with everyone.
thank you.
And actually,
You're
7
welcome.
hours went pretty darn quick. I have to be honest. I wasn't like kicking my nose and forward, whatever, like I was hanging. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
everyone, all of our friends here, thank you so much. I'm looking at the wrong area, but thank you so much for being here. And thanks for being so supportive of all of us, and prayer show, Doug and his husband, all that stuff. And yeah, anyway, thank you so much. And,
Yeah, absolutely. My
Thanks,
pleasure.
everybody.
Just paying it back and paying it forward. So
Yes.
You know,
everyone be
you
safe
gotta
and be
have
well.
resellers, but it's you guys out there that really make the difference.
Absolutely.
Really
True.
right, Gina.
present.
So true.
And I want to say again, extra prayers and support to Doug at Vintage
Mhm.
Boutique Cali out there, and Dan,
Yes.
because I know Dan, he is in surgery. So
Is he right? Okay. Okay,
Leslie
don't even cry
BDV
my mess. I'm just
Is
here
the
we go,
buckle
guys.
still available? Yes, the buckle's still available, Tammy.
Okay.
Did you want the buckle?
yeah, thank you, Happy Ducky. And yeah, Mia, if you want to
And
go.
Mia, prayers for you too.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have my date yet, so.
Well, prayers
Yeah,
Got
for
it,
you.
Tammy. Thank you.
But my doctor did get back to
So-
me, and he's like, "I'm working on it. I'm working on it." He's like, "Stay tuned."
Oh,
I'm
you-
like, "Yes." So
Well, keep us informed, okay?
yeah, I will. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone,
Yeah.
thank you
Kidney
so much.
cancer.
Yep.
I'm going to get out of here.
Thank you,
But I will have
Kirsten.
you on.
Have fun.
And thanks for hanging. I mean, it's been a long day, and you all are, I don't know where I'm pointing, but you all have been awesome. Seriously, all of you. So thank you.
Yes,
thank
thank you, everybody.
everybody.
And I'm in the middle. I'm actually doing invoicing right now. So,
I'll
Oh,
be
nice.
paying you. Okay.
My sweetheart that sold.
Kirsten will be
That
too.
already sold, sweetheart.
all right,
Sorry.
thanks, everybody.
Thank
You
you,
never
Leslie.
know when your girl may find another one though.
Yeah, unless somebody wants to see some gold, I'm going to get going too. And then next time we do the rally, I'll have to go first because, well,
Okay, well, let's just see it. We'll leave the chat open there for a couple minutes.
And
If
I'm bringing
somebody wants
music.
gold
I'll bring
from
royalty-free
Mia, then put
music.
it in the chat, gold Mia. Otherwise, it sounds like we'll be tapping out.
yeah, unless
Calling
somebody
it a
is
day.
looking for some gold rings or chains or pendants or something, earrings. Other than that, we're going to tap out. It's
Yeah.
been a long day.
Yeah,
It
I'm
has
like
been
stripping
7
off
hours.
jewelry
Yeah, thanks
and
for the
clothing,
reminder on
you
that
know.
one.
I
Phil.
wish I got to do 3 rounds, but that's okay. Yeah, everybody's like, "Bye, y'all."
Well, yeah, it's been real. It's been
Right.
7 hours. We love you, but bye. Mwah. Okay.
All right.
Bye,
Well,
everybody.
It sounds like we're tapping out here, everybody.
Mama
So
Chola, I
thank
might have
you
found
again.
something for you.
thank you
God,
again
it's
to all the
stuff.
resellers that were here today.
You guys are amazing.
Appreciate
Yes,
you.
everybody's
Yeah.
amazing. All right,
Thank
love
Thank
you
you to
guys.
everybody who is here to support Ravens Rally 5.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can't wait for 6.
like Gina was saying, we couldn't be here without you guys.
That's true.
So thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right. So
All right. Bye,
We'll see you
everybody.
later.
peace out, everybody.
Peace.